안녕. 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 안녕.
Hi guys! Hi! My name is Arisong, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident gumiho Vtuber, and welcome back to another stream. Hello everyone, how are you doing tonight? Sorry for starting late. I have a cold today. You may hear me sneezing every now and then. I think it got better after my nap. Which yeah, I had to push back stream to have a little nap. You know, I don't want to be like super eepy when I play the Star Rail quest tonight, but yeah, I'm so happy to see everyone. How are you guys doing? Don't forget to start timer. Yes, I need to update the timer because we are not at 30 hours, so give me a second. But yeah, thank you for everyone peeking in. Congratulations to Phoenix on getting first. And yeah, glad to see you guys. Congratulations on reaching a 5-stream streak, nice. 5 gummy tails gummying away. True. Hi Naruto, thank you for peeking in. Hello. Welcome Elio, hi Mitsura. And yeah, Vic as well, yes. Ah! I need to drink water already, howdy. But yeah, how is your Saturday going, guys? It's the last weekend before Thanksgiving, so I know some of us, especially those in America, will be prepping for the busy holidays coming up in just several days. I don't quite have Thanksgiving plans at the moment, to be honest. I think my mom is trying to plan a dinner for my family, but like nothing super big. And unfortunately, no Friendsgiving. Ari, hello. Hi, Mitsura. Hi. Annyeong. Okay, just pulling up my last VOD real quick. And I promise I will stop being super distracted. I just need to check. I need to check where I left my timer. I think we're somewhere close to 27 hours if I remember right. Like last stream was like 3.5 hours almost exactly. So I just need the exact timestamp. Okay, it's looking like 27 hours and 7 minutes. Okay, so 27 times 60 is what, chat? Can I get a human calculator for me, please? 27 times 60 is 1620. So if we add that to 7, so 1627 minutes. Okay, I got it. Alrighty, where is my... Oh god, my tab is gone. That's strange. Okay, stream elements. I prepped almost everything before I went live except for stream elements, my Gumithon timer. So yeah, if you guys are new here, I am running a Gumithon to raise some funds for a budget gaming PC for future dual streaming. So we still have quite some time left on the timer to go. But it's been really nice. I've been getting a lot of support from you guys, so thank you. So yeah, okay, come on, where is it? Subathon timer. I should really just have this tab bookmarked. Usually it's like appeared in just like a tab and my browser wonder like 24/7, so I could just click into it and then update the timer manually. But I think I somehow closed it after last stream, which is unfortunate. Okay, 1627. Save. And then start timer. Okay. We have officially started. Let's go. We've officially started. But yeah, if you guys want to learn more about the Gumithon, you can type in !Gumithon in chat. But yeah, tonight is a special one. We are gonna be starting the 3.7 Cyrene Star Rail quest, aka the finale to the AMPHOREUS storyline. As I mentioned earlier in chat, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it tonight because my mom has to go somewhere like very early tomorrow morning, and I expect we'll be there for probably at least half the day. So by early, I mean I think I need to be up by 8. No, are we leaving by 8 a.m? Oh shoot. No, I think we need to be up by 8 a.m. But she has to be there at 9:45 a.m. So yeah, I have to get up at 8. Because prepping takes a long time. But yeah, do you guys have any plans for the rest of your weekend? Are you just like staying in on Sunday? Are you going out anywhere, taking advantage of any pre-Black Friday sales? I know Black Friday is officially next week, and then we have Cyber Monday as well. So I don't know, what are you guys planning to pick up anything? Are you eyeing anything to add to your collection? Work, unfortunately, no, not the dreaded work. Why must we slave away for the capitalistic system? Are you just gonna have an existential crisis in the morning? I have an existential crisis every Sunday, but we don't talk about that. I have plans to just work. Honestly, I might just bring my laptop. See, like, my mom, after her event, she might have a meeting afterwards. So at that point, like, what am I gonna do? So I might bring my laptop with me and actually do some VTubing work. But we shall see. My laptop is like really heavy to carry around, so I kind of don't like that. I'm actually working like crazy, don't have money nor time to go shopping. No! Is this the curse of adulthood? Is this the curse of reality is catching up with us and we can no longer chase our young dreams. Our young consumer dreams. I want to pick stuff up on Black Friday, but saving money to go back to Japan. Oh, isn't that the dilemma? Like, travel or getting things that you can touch and feel now? You know what I mean? Save up for a future goal that is slightly intangible at the present moment, or buy things that are tangible right now in the present. To be or not to be, that is the question. Now, I'm still in high school. What? What? Okay, to be fair, I know some high school students do work some jobs. I actually wanted a part-time job in high school, but my mom was like, no, you should study and you should practice piano for your competition. So like, and then I went to college and then she was like, no, you should focus on studying. And then I finally was able to pick up a TA job in my senior year. So I was like, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I have finally learned to be self-sufficient for myself. I'm running for school council president, which is kind of a big deal where I'm from. Oh, I see, I see. I hope you win. I hope you win president. Good luck with that. Thank you for offering your soul, my Thank you, thank you. So yummy. Steam sales are looking good. I don't know if I'm gonna pick up any games. I have to buy RV There Yet for a future collab in a couple of weeks. I think it's in it's in 2 weeks exactly. But I think I'm gonna hold off on buying any other games for now. I've been thinking about bugging my library to pick up some more Switch games because I saw that one of my favorite visual novels is getting a physical copy on Switch 2. Not Switch 2, just the general Nintendo Switch, but it's compatible with Switch 2 as well. And I'm just like, I don't know if I want to shell out that money for just a physical copy if it doesn't come with any other merch. So that's my dilemma. I already own the game on PC, so I feel like it's not worth it unless like I really want the portability, but I don't really touch my Switch these days. So what novel? It's one of my favorite visual novels made by Studio A9 called Please Be Happy. It's one of my favorite ones. It features a gumiho too. I actually played it on stream when I was a face scammer. It's one of my it's like my favorite A9 visual novel. It's Yuri, by the way, just a heads up, so it is GL, but it's very wholesome and nice. I will never trust one of my friends with driving any vehicle ever again. What? Why? Oh, RV There Yet is certainly we're talking about that game. Yeah, I've seen a couple of my streamer friends playing it, and it does look like chaos. I'm gonna watch some more gameplay before the collab just to prep myself, but I'm very excited for it. I was gonna get RV There Yet, but my friend beat me to it and gifted it to me as page. Hey, that just shows that you have a very good friend who's in tune with what you want, and they're very generous. So yeah, hats off to them. Kudos. I'm gonna check it out for sure. Yes. If you play it, please let me know what you think. There are two routes, but each route also has like 2 endings, but there are no bad endings. I'll just say that straight up. It's a very wholesome, comfy, cute visual novel, so you won't regret playing it. And yeah, it's available on Steam. I don't Is it available in digital PS5 yet? I don't know, but there are console editions available for pre-order for both PlayStation and Nintendo Switch. It is already available digitally on Nintendo Switch. So yeah, you have plenty of options. Dude, I can't work. My school starts at 7 a.m. and ends at 5 p.m. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. See, like my high school, it would start at like a similar time. We started at 7:20 a.m., but we would let out at 2 p.m. So you still technically had time to like pick up like at least one shift in the afternoon or in the evening. But ooh, that's a really long school day. I don't miss my high school days at all. I was so glad when I graduated and got to go to university and had a more flexible schedule. I was like, yes, I can now get up not at 8 o'clock in the morning. I can stop getting up at 5 a.m. in the morning. Hooray! Huzzah! To my wish list it goes, let's go! That makes me so happy, please. And if you end up liking Please Be Happy, Elon has so many other Yuri visual novels to pick from. And they also have quite a few free ones as well. Also demos as well. So yeah. Yes. I will take any opportunity to shell my favorite GLVN studio. What are these times? Listen, I don't know what it is, like, the middle schoolers and elementary schoolers get to start later in the day, but the high schoolers must start earlier in the day, and we, like, suffer for it. I don't know what it is. I mean, at least we're let out earlier. That's, like, the... Or at least in my area, we were let out early. But if you had extracurriculars, then you would stay until, like, 5 p.m., I think. Yeah, so, like, if you had, like, robotics club, or Model UN, or National Student Union, NSU, or whatever of those kinds of orgs, then yeah. Oh, if you had sports too, then you were cooked too. Luckily, I never did sports. I'm not athletic. Are any of you guys athletic? Or used to be athletic? And school before time was changed recently. Used to be 6:30 a.m. to... Oh my god. You mean school would start at 6:30 a.m.? I don't like that. I thought 7:20 was bad. Like, when would you get up then for school? It's because I'm high school and taking a traffic engineering course at the same time as the price I pay for quality public education. Well... well... That's a lot. I won't lie, that's a lot. But... it seems like you're making strides to a future career, so kudos to you. I used to take dance classes. I used to take ballet classes when I was younger, but I lost my flexibility and like Loki, I was not interested in dance, so I finally pulled out. I finally pulled out in 8th grade. I was like, F this shit, man. I don't have time for it. I think one thing that definitely did not contribute to my success in that class is that I would not practice my stretches daily, so... It was such a hassle, man, I'm telling you. and then I joined like a casual K-pop dance club in university, and then I had to relearn how to stretch again. I guess you need to stretch as a warm-up. I used to swim competitively a very long time ago. Ooh, I forgot how to swim. I took swimming lessons and then I forgot how to swim. I mean, I know the mechanics of it, but if you like threw me into a pool, I think I'd probably like be flitting around and then I'd drown to my death. So I'm never going into a pool again for the rest of my life, and I'm definitely never going on a cruise. And if my airplane just happens to like crash into the water, well, I hope I don't fall off the raft. I'm cooked in the event of a disaster anywhere near the ocean, guys, or any big body of water. It was 6:30 a.m. so that the parents could make it to work while also dropping off kids, I think. You guys didn't have school buses? I mean, I know, like, parent drop-off was a thing, and still is a thing, but, like, wouldn't the school buses be running? I don't know, it makes no sense to me. But anywho. I'm gonna go ahead and boot up Star Rail because I want to get as much of the quest done. I need to do dailies first, and then we'll start the quest. But I wanna make sure we complete as much as we possibly can tonight before I have to force myself to go to bed and sleep. What, you know, when I was in recovery from my wisdom teeth surgery, I was consistently sleeping at like 10 p.m. midnight on a daily basis, and then waking up like around 7 to 8 a.m. and I was like, wow, this feels so normal. And now, cue to like last night, and I think last night I fell asleep at 3 a.m. again. So I've reverted back to my night owl habits. School buses were the funded in California like 2004. Public transport was what you had to take. School buses were the funded? Oh! I had no idea. Oh my god, I have a friend who lives in Cali. I might need to ask them about this. Like, born and raised in Cali. What the heck? Why would you defund the school buses? I'm addicted to currency wars. Oh, I have I done a currency wars this week? I think this week is the Div Uni refresh, so I think I did Divergent Universe instead. But yeah, I am really enjoying the currency wars game mode. I'm not like a super big fan of like auto chess style games, but it's really nice to see like them breathing new life into old characters' kits, giving them revamps, maybe potentially buffing the real character units, the real character kits in the future. I don't know. I feel like they are testing something. But yeah, I'm happy we have more endgame modes to play with. I think a lot of people are happy with currency wars as it is right now. Danhung is meta again? I know, right? Justice for my man. Have you guys seen the wheelchair Aglaya memes? Like, apparently Aglaya is super OP in currency wars. Finon is too, but like, Aglaya has been running off like crazy. Hi Zara, welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry I'm seeing your message late in YouTube chat. Welcome, welcome. In Cali, middle school and high school students get a student discount for bus pass. It's like $30 a month for unlimited trips. Wow. $30 a month? That's kind of expensive. I mean, to be fair, California, especially like the big cities, is super big, high cost of living area. So I guess like with that context, like the the monthly fare is not a surprise, but that's still higher than I was expecting. Middle and high school students don't have to pay for public transport where I'm from. Yeah, in some places, like states, cities, even countries, public transport can be free depending on your age, or heavily discounted if you're a student. I know in South Korea, can the elderly... I think the elderly have like a reduced fare in Seoul for the subway. I don't think they ride free. I might be wrong. It's been a while since I brushed up on my subway fare policy for South Korea. Anywho. No problem, all good here. Yeah, glad to see you, Zara. I almost said Nara. I almost said Nara. But yeah, let's do some dailies super quick. Is the Planar Fisher event still going on? Yes, okay. How long until it ends is the question. 8 days, 7 hours. Okay. That's fine. I think I said I do the double drop events today actually for dailies, so we'll go ahead and do that first. Now the question is, which ornaments do I farm? Yeah, that's the question. I do need more bone collector pieces for both Daniel and Shribby. Like, she has a bad rope if I remember correctly, and I feel like her quantum orb could be better as well. So I'm leaning towards bone collector. I actually barged in a city assembly once. They were voting a law that made public transport free for everyone. We couldn't pressure them enough, but it was fun. Aww, but it's still great to see that like you're advocating for like policies like these that are actually beneficial for the public. So good on you, good on you. Keep that up. Keep that up well into your adulthood. Okay. Oh wait, I could just use my deep emulsifiers. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold up. I literally have like 9 of them. Sorry, not 9, 8. Alright. Wait, what is the set? Giant Tray Wrapped Bread increases the wearer's speed by 6% when the wearer's speed is... Oh, this is a... This is the highest scene set. This is the little Ika fat fuck set. Okay. I don't think I'll be using those relics anytime in the future, even if Hyacinth is on banner right now, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Let's hope for... Or actually, wait, do I want to spend it all on Bone Collector? Hold on, I'm gonna check my characters. Sorry for flip-flopping, guys. I need to be doubly sure I'm spending this wisely. Okay, I think I'm using Lushaka. Actually, Lushaka would probably be a better one to use my Mercifiers on because so many characters use it. Versus, like, only 2 characters use Bone Collector in my character roster right now, so I could just synthesize those in the future. Serudra also uses Lushaka. Sunday uses Lushaka. Finon uses Arcadia. But I feel like his ornaments are decent right now. Let's see. Yeah, he's got his physical orb. His attack rope is decent. I could probably upgrade it, but literally, I don't know anyone else who wants to use the Arcadia set, so... I could also farm Rutilant for Anaxa. And I know Daniel also likes the Rutilant planar ornament set. Actually, did I say that Daniel likes the Bone Collector set? I was wrong. I was wrong. I think it's still Rutilant for Daniel, but he likes the Poet set. I think that's what I was conflating the two together with. Yeah, Bone Collector is the max HP increase. I mean, the crit damage boost is not bad, but I don't think I'm getting 5,000 HP on Daniel anytime soon. The new set is actually better for Daniel. Wait, which new set? Like the new ornament set? Wait, where am I going? I haven't been keeping up with the new relic sets until it's time to farm for a specific character. The one with the skill point thingy? Oh, you mean the new ones? Yeah, Tengoku livestream. Yeah, if 3 or more skill points are consumed at the same turn, additionally increases the wearer's crit damage by 32%. Yeah, it feels like a very Sparkle / Archer / Daniel set. Well, I don't know about Sparkle because she's not really a DPS. She's just more of a general support. Gives you more skill points, but it's definitely geared towards teams that use a lot of skill points. I'm kind of tempted, but it's also not my priority. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have an Archer team. My Daniel, like, before I worry about his planers, I think I need to get a better 4-piece set on him, or at least farm Poet for him. Okay. Alright, in that case, I think... where is Rutilant paired with? Heal? Alright, you know what? No, I will do Bone Collector. F it. I'm just gonna do Bone Collector. You can't stop me. I also have like 4 regular Immersifiers, so if this quick extraction doesn't work out, then it is what it is. Alright. Let's go. Whoopee! What do I have? HP Orb. Crit damage, attack. Okay, not bad, not bad. Lightning Orb. Okay, no. I see those substats. I cringe at the mere sight of it. Yeah. Farm for Daniel. Daniel Supremacy. Kills a solid set for many supports. Yeah, I still have some kill pieces I need to sort through, so... yeah, we're just gonna do Bone Collector for now. Like, I'll just savage these if I need to. I need Relic EXP anyway. HP Orb. Sure, why not? Physical Orb! Defense Orb! Alright, what ropes do I have? A break rope. Okay. I don't know what I want a break rope for, but okay. Okay, RNG. Alright. Oh, ERR rope! Okay, actually, Tribby wants that. Tribby will want that a lot. Doesn't have her intended substats, but just in case, I'll hang on to this one. Then what do we have our Hyacinth sets? No? Imaginary? Actually, hold on. Increases wear speed, and then outgoing healing for both the wearer and the mem sprite will increase. Okay, so you know what? It might not be a bad set for Lucha then, now that I think about it. Super breakthrough. Oh, that would be a really funny meme build, I'm not gonna lie. I was in love with Super Break last version cycle. Like, I mained Harmony Trailblazer no matter what. I paired her with Boohill, I paired her with Himiko, I paired her with like every break DPS possible. It was fun. You know what? I'll hang on to this just in case. I don't remember how fast Lucha needs to be. And he does scale off of attack more so than speed, so it's not super high priority, but we'll see, we'll see. It has potential at the bare minimum. Fire. Anything with flat substats, I'm just gonna trash. Well, not just like flat substats, but at least 2 flat substats. Attack, effect res. If I remember correctly, Hyacinth is gonna want HP %, speed, and crit damage, so I don't see any of those here. But it is an HP orb. Will Hyacinth want a wind damage orb, chat? Wind damage is fine, but HP is greater, is better. Oh, okay, alright. Then yeah, I will go ahead and keep locking the HP orbs. Oh, holy! Oh my god! Oh, there's so many to cycle through. Oh my god. I thought I was almost done. We still have a whole round 2 to go through. HP probably the ideal though. Yeah, I was thinking that. Also, welcome in, Azai. Welcome, welcome. Defense rope. Break rope. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Super break Hyacinth coming through. Super break flat fuck. I mean, to be fair, like Hyacinth almost seemed like a DPS when she first launched. You know what I mean? Like, she was supposed to be the new healer, but then if you put her to like modes like Purification or MOC, flat fuck was basically dealing like so much. Ika was soloing. Oh my god. Oh, Pink Barbara? I don't know that. I only know the big, boring unicorn. Alrighty. Attack rope? No, we're probably gonna want an HP rope as well, I'm guessing. Yeah. Attack, speed, break effects. Yeah, I'll go ahead and lock that. Attack orb. I don't think Castoris would want an attack rope. Who wants this? Evernight, Castoris, Maide, Jilu, Blade. Which of these characters wants an attack orb, guys? I feel like they all will want HP now if they're HP scalers. The only thing I could think of is maybe Maide or Blade, but I'm not as familiar with their kits. No one? Okay, perfect. I can trash that then. That's fine. Salvaging time. It's sad though. This one has like a whole speed attached to it, and like there is no one here. There is no one here with lightning element. Who's gonna use it? I mean, you know what? I could hang on to it. I could hang on to it in case another HP scaler comes out that is lightning element. That's me coping though. My goodness. Not a single, not a double, but a triple. A triple flat substat piece. Good grief. Yada yada. Alright. Then we have the rope. Another break rope. Is this a sign? Is this a sign that the game is gonna bring break back into play? They're sending me so many break ropes. It's like, you need to start putting together another break team. But I'm just like, no way break gets a revival in 4.x. Is anyone else's screen black? I can see fine. Yeah, I don't see any dropped frames on stream, so it might be a problem with your device or browser. So feel free to like refresh the stream if you're having issues. Yeah, no problem. Okay, no. No. HP rope, sure. Though the substats are not very, they're not very comforting. I'll say that. I don't know Castaresis kit, but I probably won't have Castaresis anyway. But anyways, an HP rope is an HP rope. I'll hang on to it. Alright. Wow, a lot of these pieces are trash. I'm seeing a lot of bad substats and main stats. Now I almost feel like I regret. I almost regret pulling all my 8 quick extractor deep immersive fires into this cavern. What the hell? Alright, that was everything. Well, at the bare minimum, guys, I have a lot of relic EXP materials, so kudos to that. At least I can finally try to farm some new scholar pieces. Not farm, level some scholar pieces for Anaxa. That's about my average relic experience these past few weeks. To be fair, I think I still have... Yeah, I have 4 more double rewards to do, so I think my remaining 4 immersifiers will cover that. Canon event. It's a universal traumatic experience amongst all Star Rail players. And Genshin players, I guess. And Zenless players, I guess. I suppose we can include the other Hoyo fandoms too, I guess. Alright, I think I'll use the rest on Rutiland. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? The Quantum. Okay, this can be an Anaxa team then. Anaxa! Sunday, where's Sunday? Then Serja, why is Dahlan PT in first slot? Okay, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, wait. No, I think I'll bring Shirby instead of Serja. Or maybe not Donghung PT. I'll bring Serja and Shirby. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, Acronal spam. Which save file do I have? Oh, I don't have a... Ooh, I don't have an Anaxa save file yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. In that case, I think I'll default to Acheron. I'll do Acheron, Jiaozhou, Tribi, and... what should my 4th slot be? Gallagher, I guess. Oh man. I don't know if I mentioned this, but when I was attempting to 3-star pure fiction, it was actually it was my E0 S0 Acron team that saved me. Oh my god. Who is spamming my chat? I didn't even see the message. Seribot was so fast. Be gone, spammer. Go eat literal spam, but not in my chat. Anyway, but it was my E0 S0 Akron that helped me to 3-star stage 4 in pure fiction. It was Akron, was it Kafka or Jiaozhou? Tribi, and then Gallagher, I think. No, Aventurine. It might have been Aventurine actually. That message was super fast, bro. It looked like a whole, like 2 paragraphs long. Then Seri said, nope. So that's the funniest nuke I've seen from Seri in my entire streaming career. I really need another DPS. I only have Danheng PT and Firefly. Oh, you will probably want, yes. If Firefly is your only DPS... Oh, you meant Daniel, not Peter. If Firefly is your only recent DPS, then you will definitely want to pick someone up this patch. Or maybe even next patch. But a lot of the Chrysos airs are rerunning on 3.7, so if you're not minded towards Casteries, then Phynon and My Day will rerun next patch, I believe. So they're not bad to pick up. I have Phynon as well. I'm debating I'm honestly debating because like I wanna pick up My Day for collection's sake because I'm a really big fan of the Friday ship. But I'm also considering maybe getting E2 final instead so that I can like future-proof him for 4.x. Because I'm not confident that I'm gonna be pulling a lot of the characters in the next planet cycle. I have Castaries and Evernight, but they're on the same team. Well, yeah, I mean like Castaries and Evernight are kind of like a dual DPS setup. Though I think Evernight can thrive a bit more as a solo hypercarry DPS. So if that's the case, you can kind of look into like setting up like separate teams for those, or use Evernight on one team, maybe use, I don't know, Firefly on another team, or invest really hard. If you want to go the dual DPS route, you can invest really hard to Castaries, Evernight, Tribi, Cyrene, Premium Reverence team. Did I say Tribi? I meant Hyacinth. The Premium Remembrance team, and then pick up one new DPS either in 3.7 or in 3.8. Or you can also wait for 4.x. That's a valid route to take too. She's been dealing more damage than like Castaries lately. Yeah, honestly, I think she was intended to be like, you know, a sub DPS for Castaries, but she thrives a lot more in a solo hyper carry role, so I don't know. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with her numbers personally. I don't think I'll grab her in the future, but I did like what I saw of her kit. Alright. Hold on, I'm just gonna unpin a message real quick in YouTube chat. Okay, perfect. I farmed like crazy for Cyrene. It's probably because my Castaries artifacts are way worse than hers. Yeah, Castaries also runs on the Poet set, right? Or does she run off a different set? I know she wants Bone Collector, but I forgot. Does she want to be slow? I also don't remember what Evernight set was supposed to be. See, this is the con of like not being like an ultra serious meta player in Star Rail, because I only pay attention to the builds and relic sets of the characters I know I'm going to pull. So if I know I'm pulling, for example, Castaries this patch, then I would have been like, okay, what are the relics and planers for Castaries? What are her minimum stats that I need to achieve? But if it in contrast, if I were like, okay, I'm picking up Castaries but not Hyacinth, then for Hyacinth I would just be like, I sleep. I don't know what she uses, I don't know what stats she needs, I don't want to hear about it, I don't want to think about it. Castrate wants Poet, yes, okay, yeah. Yeah, Poet can be really hard to get an optimal build for it. Like, look at me, I'm still struggling with Poet for Tribi. I need to bring her down to 95 speed, but she's still cruising on 99. Please, I just want the extra 30-ish crit damage. Okay, fire damage boost. I don't think any fire DPS wants that. And yeah, let's trash that. Break. Oh wait. Oh, some DPSs do use Brutalance actually, so I'm gonna keep that one. Not defense. Not defense. Though I really like the stats here. You know, I'm eyeing that fourth line that could potentially roll into crit damage. Why is it on the defense main piece? Why is it on defense? Thanks for the headpad, Mitsura. Evernight can run slightly above speed or fast. Really depends on your setup. Ooh. What is Evernight's base speed then? Is it also 95 like Trippy, or is it slightly higher? Deliverers, I think. Oh, wait, Deliverer? Wait, Deliverer, isn't that the set that increases crit rate? Huh. I would never have expected that. I think Cyrene uses that. But I wouldn't have expected it for Evernight. Imaginary orb. Maybe. That's a hard maybe. What else do we have? Fire orb. Who uses this set again? I'm struggling to remember from my own characters. Yeah, I know Aventurine and Lucha would use it. Bronya is using Lushaka now, so that doesn't matter. Fushin, erg. How good? Actually, you know, okay, chat. How worth is it to build Fushin at this point in the game? I do have her. I accidentally got her when I lost the 50-50 back in Histolin's banner. So she's like been sitting in my roster at level 50 collecting dust. Is it worth building her right before 4.x? Not the defense curse. It is what it is. I'll send screenies of my Evernight build later. Ooh, yeah. I would love to see them. I mean, maybe in this meta it's rough. Yeah, I mean, like, if I ever wanted a quantum healer sustain, then perhaps, I don't know, because I'm looking at anomaly arbitration. I'm just like, if I had better built sustains than the 3 that I usually cycle through, then mayhaps I would have more options for other teams. You have Daniel and Hyacinth, right? Not Daniel, Peter. Help us, too many Daniels. 3 too many. I don't have Hyacinth. I don't think I'm going to get her this patch because I would rather prioritize either E2 Finon and E0 Maide. Okay, but yeah. Honestly, when it comes to like healers, I've been thinking about just waiting until 4.x and just pulling one there because I haven't been like super impressed with the healers they've dropped since Lingsha, I guess. I have Gallagher, I have E6 but I didn't want to get Lingsha back then. I didn't really want to get Hyacinth. I feel like when it comes to sustains, I find the shielders a lot more fun to play. I don't know what it is. I just haven't like gravitated towards the designs and personalities of the healer sustains, and I don't know why. Gallagher's still better in my opinion. You can give him Hyacinth's healing planers. That's true. That is true. Maybe I should go back into those old Hyacinth planers that I trashed and see if there are any fire orbs that I could potentially put on him. Or HP orbs. I did K. Anyways, what else do we have here? Attack rope. Maybe. Maybe. I know Lucha likes high attack. Break rope. Yes. Alright. Ice orb. Thank you. Wait, what are the substats? HP, effector rate, effector res. That's a hard cope. That's a hard cope, but I'll hang on to it for now. Attack rope. Yes. HP rope, no? Question mark? No, period. So that also gets salvaged as well. Oh my god, 4 more pieces to go through. HP orb, yes. Defense orb, yes. Defense rope, yes as well. Alright. I've locked all the main support stats. Super Break Heist will look a bit different. Honestly, if they revitalize Break in the future, and I mean like not necessarily like, for example, say like a buff comes out in the future for Break, but it's only like confined to specific characters. Honestly, I don't like that kind of buff. So if they like come out with like a bigger, more general Break or Super Break buff, like, you know, we could actually make Super Break Himiko a lot more viable and not have her tied to Fugue. That would be awesome. Because I think Super Break is super fun. I just wish, like, I don't know, especially with like the how they're constantly inflating the HP bars and the toughness bars in this game. Like, Break as a whole is kind of doomed if like if they can't break like the, so, like, they could easily Super Break like 2.x, but here in like late 3.x they're struggling. I don't know, I'm not like I'm not a theory crafter, guys, so if I sound a little stupid it's because I don't know my numbers, but you guys know the general trends of what I'm speaking of. Yes. A Super Break Himiko better than Firefly? I wouldn't necessarily say she's better than Firefly. Firefly, she's a little outdated at the moment. She could get revitalized in the future, considering that she's one of Hoyo's favorite children. Swallowing my salt. But I just personally think that Super Break Himiko is really fun to play, especially with her like follow-up attack. Like Himiko's kit, basically, like her follow-up attack will trigger when you break an enemy's toughness bar. So if you combine that with Super Break, especially with like Fugue enabling her, then you got a whammy team. So for me, it's not necessarily about the numbers, it's just more so like, does this feel fun to play? And I think Super Break Himiko is fun to play. Whereas Firefly, like she has the numbers, or at least she had them back in 2.x when she debuted, but it's mostly like deploy her ultimate. Okay, skill, skill, skill. Okay, now redeploy her ultimate. Skill, skill, skill. Rinse and repeat. I'll try her in Pure Fiction, Himiko and Haruto Super Break. Yeah, if you have Fugue, then Himiko's Super Break will be really fun. Himiko has their foot in both drawers, but not necessarily excelling. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's average Super Break DPS. Honestly, if you want to invest in Super Break DPS, Rappa is probably the one to go for, rather than Firefly. But we will see. We will see. I'm just speaking about the information that we have at this point in time. With Cyrene and Tribute, I can use Harmony Trailblazer again. Oh, that's a niche team I haven't heard of yet. Why Harmony specifically? I mean, well, Cyrene is kind of like Harmony in disguise. She's officially on Remembrance, but functionally she's technically Harmony. Tribute is actually on the Harmony path, so I see that. Are you trying to build like a whole Harmony team, Lace? Like, you're just missing like a DPS at that point, unless you intend to use Harmony Trailblazer as your DPS. She's traditionally a crit DPS with break mechanics. Yeah, exactly. She has break mechanics, but she was not intended to be a break DPS, at least on launch. And you still want to build like crit on her if you're like playing her traditionally, but anyway, Super Break is fun with Himiko. Fugue, Sunday Sparkle, and Peter Runmei. You will definitely want Runmei in break teams in general. I don't know about Sunday or Sparkle. I mean, you are constantly like scaling with Himiko anyway, so Sparkle could be useful. But yeah, let's see. If we have Himiko and Fugue, that takes up 2 spaces. You may want a sustain for your 4th slot anyway. So let's assume like Peter or some other healer or shielder. And then maybe Runmei, or if you need more crit damage for some reason, then you can use Sunday. But if you're playing Super Break Himiko, then you're probably going to want to like stack up her break anyway, so probably Runmei instead of Sunday. Harmony Trailblazer can go to Rappa? Wait. Huh? Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, I see. With Cyrene Tribute, I can use Harmony. Alright, that makes things a lot clearer, mice. Because when I saw that message, I was like, wait, those are technically like 3 Harmony-esque units and 1 message. Are you trying to build a Harmony team? I see, I see. Oh, wait, no, not the warp banners, not the warp banners. I still have relics to farm. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking I'm either gonna be farming Poet or Recluse. I'm leaning towards Recluse because Adventuring still needs some good defense pieces. I have Peter's relics all set up well. He's exactly 140 speed, pretty high base attack. I would like to get it to 4,000 in the future. So that's why I still continue to like passively farm Recluse when I'm like trying to upgrade my Adventuring. But let me see. Because I still have like a few more. I have a few more refreshes to go in Relic Recon for Tribi. So I'm kind of holding off on Poet for now. Let me see. What about Triby's traces? Oh, this is what I need. Okay. I think what I'll do is they have 300 Trailblaze power. All right, I'll dedicate half to Recluse and I'll dedicate the other half to maybe Wave Strider Captain or something instead. All right, let's do that. All right, fine on. Come out, fine on.
카이사르님, 당신의 명. 소원은 내 사명이지.
그대들은 완전히 패배다.
산에 올린 용의 보여.
Oh my god, I forgot to mute my phone again. I have Twitch chat up on my phone, but sometimes I forget to mute my phone's volume, so I was hearing my voice coming out of there. Yikes. Break efficiency is ideal from Runmei. The extra speed from her trace is nice too. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the speed from her trace. She does technically have that. Should I get Runmei's E2? Probably not at the moment. It doesn't necessarily help break teams, but it's good for general DPS teams. Most stop at E1 Runmei. Yeah, I bought E1 Runmei from the shop because I really liked that Res Pen buff and defense shred. But I don't think I'll be going for E2 personally. I'll just save the golden companion spirit. Do you still have 2? Or do you have 1 at the moment? I don't know when you started. If you have 1, I would definitely hold on to it because they'll eventually add better characters to the store. We literally just got Topaz, so I feel like eventually they might add a character like Argentine or like maybe like some other character that you're emotionally attached to, but they're not going to rerun in the future. But yeah. Oh yeah, if you have 1, you want to hang on to it. You definitely want to hang on to it then. Oh my god, Purrs! Hi, Purrs! Oh my god, it's been so long. How are you doing? Hello, everyone say hi to my modern good streamer friend, Purrs! 안녕. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm currently finishing up my dailies and I'm gonna start the last AMPHOREUS quest tonight. I won't be able to finish it, but I will start it tonight. I'd want to run a support mean team before 3.x ends. Something silly like Cyrene, Serja, Triby, someone. No clue how to make that work, but it would be funny. No, like, Serja benefits from like high attack, right? So... Or actually, wait, now that I think about it, couldn't you like technically like... Triby is pretty infamous for being a good sub DPS if you have the right build, right? So... if you could somehow push her more into main DPS territory and Serja could support her, and Cyrene could also support Triby. I don't know what would be the 4th slot, but I feel like we're cooking something here. Like Loki, like one of my mean teams I want to build is Triby Hyper Carry DPS. Because sometimes when I run her and my Anaxa teams, I'll be like, why is she doing more damage to my Anaxa? Hello? Yeah, it's been ages. I hope you're doing well, recovering well from wisdom teeth eating. I am! I had a little bit of a scare within like the first 2 weeks because I was like, oh god, I hope I don't have an infection. But the surgeon was like, nope, you're all good. And I was eventually able to drain my sinuses a few days later, and then all my symptoms went away and I was like, oh, that's convenient. But yeah, it's pretty much almost all healed. I just have to use a syringe to irrigate my extraction site, so no food gets stuck on there, but I think for the most part it's all good now. I'm eating normally. I'm doing great. Made a bunch of really tasty soup today. Ooh, what kind of soup? We've been eating a lot of soups and curry recently, especially with my wisdom teeth diet. Hold on. As you can hear, I do have a slight cold. I do have a slight cold, my bad. I just want to do the weirdest of WoW to set up something nonsense, but it works. Honestly, if you can cook something and showcase it, I will be your #1 hyper. Alright, what do we have here? Crit damage, effective rate, effect res. We want crit rate on this set. I'm gonna go ahead and trash most of these. Not luck, trash. Alright, attack percent, yes. I'm locking everything with attack percent and defense percent. And maybe crit damage. Because Aven eventually likes crit damage. Yes. A lot of headpieces now that I think about it. That's like 4 in a row. Alright, we have defense boots. Maybe. It depends on if I can get high speed substats on the other pieces. But okay, not bad, not bad. Put the harm back in harmony. The Harmony Harm team, where we will be doing maximum lethal harm to your enemies for the right price. Made potato and cheddar soup in the pot. Ooh, yummy, yummy, yummy. I had to eat a lot of sweet potato porridge when I was on a liquid diet. It was not fun. But I did eventually graduate to regular air-fried sweet potato, so that was nice. It was better at the very least. Okay, I did say I was gonna do Wave Strider for the second half, so let's do that real quick. Also, we are technically in ads chat, so I do run ads every hour to disable pre-rolls for both incoming and new viewers, so thanks in advance for your understanding. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, 140, okay, sure, yeah, let's do that. And I'll bring back Fine on as well. Physical DPS is thriving.
카이사르님, 당신의 명령은
Hope you get better soon. Aw, thank you. I think with some sleep I will be able to, but last night was like really cold and I forgot to set up my heating pad properly. So I have a heating pad in my bed. I put it like right above my fitted sheet. And you know, the fitted sheet that covers the mattress, and then I stack all my other like regular sheet and comforters and blankets and whatnot. But the heating pad has like 8 power levels, and I think I was supposed to set it for like 2 hours at the maximum level of 8 to like, you know, heat up the place, but I put it at 5 instead. And usually when I get into bed, I bring the power level back down to 2 so that I'm not, you know, sweating my armpits out when I'm in bed. Like I wanna feel warm and cozy, not like I am burning in a toaster oven. So I last night I had it at 5 and then I brought it back down to 2 when I got into bed, but the heat very quickly disappeared. So I was suffering last night, and I had also taken a shower that night, and my hair was not completely dry, so I don't think that helped matters either. So a very unfortunate combination of circumstances. Aventry does have a tendency to lose his hats. That's true. Bro is always tossing away, like he should take better care of his possessions, but you know, I think he's banking on his luck being so high that it'll come back to him anyway, so I mean, like, I understand the logic, I just don't agree with it. I wonder if I can make a harmony team with my account. It's certainly possible. I mean, with how well invested your account is, Pers, I could bet so. I'll have to try that when I switch over to Star Rail in a bit. So base, we put a heating pad down by our feet in bed in winter. Absolutely. Yes, you understand, Pers. Honestly, like, I would love to have something like what was it? What was it called? You know, the heating table? Kotatsu. A kotatsu. But it's so expensive, so but my relatives in Korea, they sent my mom like 2 heating pads for our beds, and I'm just like, this will be my kotatsu. I will just huddle in bed for the rest of the winter. Yeah, we've had our heating pads since last year. They are literally such a godsend. It gets cold in the mountains. Oh, I bet. But like, the heating pad is just for your feet, right? You said? Wouldn't like a whole mattress length heating pad be like super nice? Yeah, I like basically I have my heating pad, so the cord that connects to the plug-in, the electric plug, it's at the bottom of the mattress. So basically where your feet lie on the bed, that's the place where heat gathers like the quickest. So I guess in a sense that's my foot heating pad, but I like it to extend to the rest of my body too, so alright, break is nice. No. HP crit damage, maybe. Actually, you know what? Yes. I would like that to roll into speed, though. It's probably not going to roll into speed, though. No. Alright, here we go. Wave Strider pieces. If it doesn't have crit, I don't luck. Alright, crit rate. Crit rate, chest, and speed. Ooh! Bouncy. Maybe for, like, a saber setup. Or if you're going Finon and you're doing, like, a -1/-1 Sendai Bronya team, that could still work. Speed boots. This one is, like, really mad, though. I'm not going to keep that. Where I'm from, the winters only go to like 10 degrees Celsius. Can you express that in Fahrenheit, please? I'm a filthy plebeian American and I don't know my Celsius. All I know is that 0 is freezing. Where I live, the winters go down to like 30-40 degrees Fahrenheit, but if it gets really cold at night, it can drop down to the 20s. No, just down by the fetus perfects. The heat collects under the covers, plus there's, you know, both me and pie, so a second person helps warm things up more. Alright. Bro is shilling the fact that they've got a partner. Bro is shilling the fact that they're getting married. I see. Way to rub it in our faces first. I see. JK. It makes perfect sense. You know what they say about your partner? That they're like a literal walking human toaster oven. 50 Fahrenheit? I don't know how to write that. No worries. Okay, well, wait, 10 degrees Celsius is equates to 50. Oh my god. But I just remembered that the boiling point in Fahrenheit is like 200 something degrees, so... You know what, now that I compare like the two systems and how they're weighted, it makes sense. But still, 10 degrees Celsius, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, but freezing and Fahrenheit is 32 degrees. So that's another comparison point to keep in mind. Pie is a furnace. It's really funny because my mom, when she touches my hand, she'd be like, oh, why is it so... Why... it fluctuates. Sometimes she'll be like, why is it so hot? And then other times she'll be like, why is it so cold? This is especially during the winter time. And I'll be like, it feels fine to me. I don't know why. Why it bothers you so much.
안녕.
Hi, Possum. Thank you for peeking in. Also, hi, Meteor. Welcome. Thanks for giving the shout out, Chris. Hi, everyone. Glad to see you guys. Right now it's 71.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Mitsura, can I come live in your country, please? If it were like in the 70s all year round for me, it would be perfect. No more of these crazy cold fall and winters. Okay. Well, I've done all my dailies. The ads are done, so we will probably be shifting gears into the quest soon. Just as a quick question for chat, anyone who's finished the 3.7 Trailblaze mission, especially if you've streamed it, but if you haven't streamed it, that's okay too. Is about 5 hours for the 3.7 quest a reasonable estimate to finish everything? Or do I need a... Okay, let's phrase it this way. 5 hours without commentary. Is 5 hours a reasonable estimate? With commentary, maybe like 7-8 hours. Come to Brazil. I'll definitely come visit sometime. I have like a couple of friends in South America currently. Actually more like Central South America, so I would love to come visit and experience y'all's cultures. It looks so fun down there. Ari, help, I think I'm sick. Vic, I'm also sick, so I'm not gonna be of much help. Let's not make each other sicker, okay?
No.
Social distancing, start! Thanks for picking in, Purse. I would say 5 to 7. Okay, is that with commentary or without commentary? Oh, Ari is tweaking. When am I not tweaking? Hello? I feel offended. When am I not tweaking? I am tweaking so hard right now. I don't know. I was too immersed in it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I know it's a really big quest. There's like a lot of things going on in there. But okay. Yeah. If it's gonna be 5 to 7 hours without commentary, let's. I would like to say that we can do the first half of the quest tonight, but I'm not gonna be yapping like crazy. Even if I put dialogue on auto, I know I'm gonna be theorizing like hell. Stop tweaking and fix your posture. Excuse you. Excuse you. 1 minute you're saying I'm not tweaking, and then the next minute you're saying stop tweaking. Hello, get it right. All right, I'll nab your soul instead as punishment. 5 to 6 of no commentary, 7 to 8 with. Okay. All right, maybe if I lock in, we can finish this in 2 streams. The Cyrene icon is so cute. Oh, I haven't seen the Battle Pass icon for Cyrene. Oh, that is cute. She looks like a little fashionista. It went by so quickly. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try moving myself real quick so that you guys can see it properly. Come back, Cyrene. Stop emulating Elysia and come back. There we go. Look at her. And there she goes after literally 2 seconds. Cute hat. She looks just like HONKAI Impact 3rd Elysia, which I have a lot of thoughts on, but I've already gone into that like within the last 2 streams where I reacted to all the Star Rail trailers, which by the way, I am still working on the videos for that to go up on YouTube. I did get sick earlier this week, not just with the cold, but I had like some nausea to do with like an monthly thing. So I was knocked out. I was knocked out for a couple of days, but hopefully that will come later this upcoming week. So YouTube output will be restarted. It's a hard limit I've set for myself, so excited for that. The start of the quest is very set dressing type, so maybe you could do that a bit quicker. Okay, good to know, good to know. I haven't started the quest yet, but I know we aren't getting far into the quest on stream tonight, so I'm not too worried about spoilers. Yeah. Oh, ye of little faith, y'all know me too well. Oh, remember those days to be like, okay, let's speedrun the quest. Maybe I can finish the first half of the quest. I literally only do the first 10% of the quest. That was literally me starting AMPHOREUS, chat. If you were not here in the old ancient days before I took my 3-month-long trip to Korea in January, I was like, okay, 3.0 has just launched. We're gonna make it all the way to the 50% checkpoint, so I don't have to spend 5-hour streams, 5-hour streams finishing the whole quest. First stream, I do 10%. Next stream, I do another 10%. It was not a fun time. It was not a fun scheduling time. Okay. But yeah, I am decently hyped for the quest, I will say. I've heard various opinions on it, vague things. They haven't spoiled what's happened. So I am antsy, but I am overall very excited to see how the writers have set up the conclusion to this story. Okay, quick question, guys. Quick question. How did you feel about AMPHOREUS being 8 patches long? So for example, Penacony last patch, the main story took about 3 to 4 patches, 2.0 to 2.3. I'm excluding the Rappa arc. And then the Sunday and Fugue patch was kind of disjointed. But like the main Penacony stuff was basically wrapped up in like 3-4 patches. Now we have AMPHOREUS where like we've had back-to-back like AMPHOREUS updates since 3.0 all the way to 3.7 with almost no interludes in between. So how do you feel about that setup? Are you satisfied with it? Would you like them to repeat it in 4.x? Or would you rather have them like shorten it down a little bit, like maybe 5 to 6 patches instead for main story, so that we can visit other planets, like revisit Yaruma 6, go see a new Shenzhou ship, return to Pentacony, heck, maybe even go to Watchtopia for once. I'm still so pissed that like I wanted to see Watchtopia in Argentine's companion mission, and then we got sidelined and we never made it. I wish it was longer. Oh, okay, that's a new one. Personally, if you wanted like a longer patch count, then like my preference would be to shorten how long the quests are per patch. Like, so instead of like a quest being like 5 to 8 hours long on average, let's dial it back to maybe like, I don't know, 3 to 6. That's a bit more manageable. But I have the added condition of being a streamer. So that heavily affects my playing experience because I do stream the Star Rail story for content. Whereas most of you guys playing are probably not content creators, so you have the benefit of being able to speed read, speed click through dialogue, speed run. Basically, you get to play the game at your own pace, and you don't have to pause to give like commentary for a live audience. I love long story quests, but it'd be nice to visit previous planets we visited. Yeah, see, like I really like long story quests as well. Like, some of my favorite video games have like they take hours to finish. Like I'm talking Persona 5 Royal, Breath of the Wild. I don't know, Mori's not that long in comparison, but like some of my favorite quests in Genshin have taken hours to finish, and I love them. But like I feel like they've been inflating the workout a little bit too much here in AMPHOREUS, and I don't think they've balanced the pacing as well to match it. So I mean, like you can have a 6-hour-long story quest and have it feel like only 3 if it's paced well. And I think that's something that AMPHOREUS has struggled with a lot, its pacing. So if they can balance that better for 4.x, I think we might have a winning formula on our hands. I feel like 3.x could have explored the lore better without adding too much yapping. Yeah, I agree as well. And it forced a lot of the lore to be locked into the as I've written nodules, a lot of overworld book thingies that I still have not found the time to read through. Divergent universe lore as well. A lot of the lore is not in the main quest, which sucks for it. I agree. I wildly prefer long story quests where they actually give themselves time to develop the story properly. Yes. Like, I would rather we have a long story quest that develops and explores everything properly versus a very rushed story quest where they barely have time to cram in all the main events of the plot. I was gonna say something else and I lost my train of thought. Where they barely have time to cram all like the events of the main plot without fully like exploring the world, like the planet we're on, the lore behind it, more interactions between the characters themselves to develop them. So yeah. I will say I have been missing some of the companion missions. I feel like some of the Chrysos Heir's origins in the AMPHOREUS storyline could have been relegated to companion missions instead. It felt like a lot of it was there to inflate the main quest time, the main quest run time, because a lot of players don't play companion missions. A lot of them don't. I hate to say it. But I do feel like some of the Chrysos Heir's arcs were just not suited for like the main plot at hand. Even when the characters were central to the story, like not every single one of them has to have their backstories like examined, you know what I mean? I felt this in particular with Hyacine, Shribi/Shmide, and to an extent there was one more. It was either Hesselens or Serija. I'm leaning... Yeah, one of Hesselens or Serija. If Tamara, carried by the West Wind, arrives and allows us some leisure time to delve deeper into the storyline, that would indeed be nice. Yeah, I feel that. I feel so much more connected to the AMPHOREUS characters compared to previous batches. Yeah, that again, I mentioned this last stream, but I really enjoyed how we got to actually spend time with the AMPHOREUS characters for patches before they were sold on banner. We did not have that benefit with Penacony. Well, we kind of had that with some characters like Firefly, Acheron, Aventurine. Well, in cases like Acheron and Aventurine, they were around for only like one patch before their banner came around for them to be sold, and then they were almost nixed from the storyline completely. But characters like Jade appeared the same patch that they were being sold in, and then they went bye-bye. So it got harder to get connected to them. And sure, I would much rather have AMPHOREUS than Natlan. I agree. I hate to say it, but I agree. But I have the added benefit of knowing the complete storyline of Natlan, and I was pissed with the ending of Natlan, so that colors my view a lot. And I don't know the ending of AMPHOREUS yet. I have my suspicions, but if it ends up being worse than what my suspicions are, then I'm gonna be very pissed as well. But let's not doom just yet. I wish they were moved to companion quests instead. Yeah. I get that, I get that. Notcry is back to good writing and loads of lore. I'm very behind in Notcry, and when I mean behind, I haven't even finished the first 10% of the first Notcry quest. All I did was like I logged in, I got Flynn's and his signature weapon, so I C0 R1'd him, and then I didn't log back in after that. I don't think I farmed for his relics either. I was just like, I'm grabbing my man. I will be coming back for Druin though, and I hear that Venti's getting a third signature weapon, so I might dip into my birthday funds for that. I might. We'll see. It depends on how well my Druin pulls go. But I'm probably going to be prioritizing finishing the Notcry quest and exploring the map for some primos before I pull, because I think I'm broke and I don't want to spend money on primos just yet. Characters should be showing up earlier for us to get attached before their banner shop. Yes, yes. I agree, I agree. I'm glad they've been following that formula with AMPHOREUS for the most part. For the most part, I think they kind of fumbled this with Hisselance and Serja and Evernight. I don't say Peter because it's literally still Danheng. Evernight is kind of like a separate entity. But for most of the Crisis heirs, they've done a really good job with that, and I want them to continue to stick with that formula in the next planet, in the next arc. Hi, Tama. Welcome, welcome. How's the cutie patootie? Please, stop. I'm doing fine. I have a bit of a cold, but it's better. Hopefully we'll be better, all healed up tomorrow. To be honest, I'm very, very happy with Elegy on my Venti. See, I don't have Elegy. I think right now I'm running Venti on... Oh, I don't remember what I'm running him on. I'll have to catch that back up with you later. But I think he's either running some 4-star weapon, an event weapon, or a very cracked in not a good way. Cracked in not a good way 5-star. Thanks for offering your soul, Tomoe. Thank you, 감사. Alrighty, let me get some water in real quick. Alright, I'm debating if I want to record this to turn into a highlight or just download the VOD later from YouTube. I don't have much storage. I think I'll just... Yeah, I won't record tonight. But I'll at least act if I were recording for YouTube, because I'll rip it later. It's snack time. Ugh. Don't make me hungry. I don't want to be hungry when playing this quest. Alright. And just as a general update, I do have... Oh god. My timer is covering it, but 20 special passes and 19,283 jades. So I will hopefully have enough for another 50-50. Another 50-50 guarantee. I should phrase it as soft pity guarantee for second half of 3.7. I don't think it'll be enough for E2 fun on. But if I decide to get my day instead, E0 as 0 my day, then I think maybe I'll have enough. And if I lose the 50-50, then I'll just save for 4.x. It's all fine. Okay. Let's see, the main quest. Talk to Cyrene at the beginning of the new world. Alright, I will teleport over here. Hopefully my frames won't drop just yet. And I need to unmute the game on my end. I've literally been talking against the backdrop of silence for myself. E1 Cyrene or S1? You'll want E2 instead, as per said. Believe me, just get E2 instead. Her light cone is honestly not very beneficial to her kit. So if Meteor is still here, apparently he found like a very niche usage for it, because if you use the light cone with Cyrene, it technically gives a debuff to the enemy, so that gives an Acheron ult stack. So if you're using Cyrene in an Acheron team, then you'll want her light cone. But that's like a very niche scenario. And I don't think you have Acheron, so yeah. Prioritize E2 instead. A lot of her kit is basically tied to Chrysos Airs anyway. And if it's not a Crisis Air, I think it's just an overall 40% crit damage buff, right? I think. I forgot. Okay. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Everyone say hi to the Wanderlings on YouTube. If you're also watching live on YouTube, welcome. Glad to have you here. Anyways, hello everyone. We are back again tonight with another playthrough of Honkai Star Rail. Tonight, we are finally starting the 3.7 quest. And we are starting the finale of the AMPHOREUS storyline. As of this recording, I finished reacting to all of the trailers I missed for AMPHOREUS since version 3.4. So I am fully caught up on that front, and I am prepared to see how we end up taking down Lygus, what ends up being Cyrene's fate, what happens to all the Crisis Airs, and like AMPHOREUS itself, like it's technically not like a real planet, so how are we handling that in the future? Maybe we saw that like different factions alongside the universe are coming to our aid. They're banding together to help fight Lygus, the Shenzhou Alliance, Penacony, the IPC, etc, etc. So it would be really interesting to see if they play a role in this quest or not. So I'm really excited to see how it all comes together. If you guys are watching this live on Twitch and YouTube, hello, thank you for dropping by. I want to politely request that we do not post spoilers in chat. Everything up to 3.6 is good, but if you have finished the 3.7 quest, or you have gotten further than I have, I politely request that you do not post spoilers about that. If I ask questions while I'm playing through the quest, then I will say whether I want you guys to answer me or not. So if I don't give an assurance like yes, you guys can answer this question, don't do it. Play it safe. Assume that all questions are rhetorical unless I say otherwise. Yes, thank you for the pinned message first. Thank you. Yeah, no 3.7 spoilers. Now there may be some Honkai Impact 3rd players in here, because we do know there's a lot of parallels between the Crisis Airs and AMPHOREUS with the Honkai Impact 3rd Flame Chasers arc. If you guys are in here, I would love to hear your opinions on like the parallels, especially for Cyrene and Elysia and Phynon and Kevin as we go. But again, otherwise, let's avoid all major spoilers. And let's keep the experience fresh for not just myself, but for anyone else in here who maybe can't play the quest for themselves and they're experiencing it through streams only. So yeah, with that all out of the way, let's do it! Alrighty. I have my Phynon team, and oh boy, we do have some frame drops because my laptop is cooked. keep the gumiho that we're running right now to raise funds for a new gaming PC. If you guys hear crunchy audio, let me know immediately. I'm talking about like warped audio, sounds like it's underwater. If anything that just sounds or looks weird, just let me know. The parallels drove me crazy, to be honest. Yeah. I'm gonna be refreshing myself on the Honkai Impact 3rd Flame Chasers arc tomorrow, because I have played through the original game, but I want to refresh myself on the original story so I can comment a little bit more expertly on what was similar and what was different between how they like pulled off certain characters' arcs. But I will say, I do think that the Star Rail team has done a really great job differentiating AMPHOREUS, making it its own thing and not just a carbon copy of the original storyline of Honkai Impact 3rd, at least so far. So hats off to them. Paksu. Okay, but yeah. Sorry guys, my laptop is cooked. My GPU is cooked. My RAM is cooked, so we will have some frame drops periodically because some of these maps are like really heavy. And I'm running this on low graphics. Chat. Alright, anyway. Looks like we have a grown Cyrene and the ghost of past Cyrene? Let me check the quest description super quick. A visitor from beyond the sky shoulders the world's destiny, writing a new beginning for AMPHOREUS through Trailblaze. Beyond the Aegis Elysia lies a new era that everyone wishes for. Now that you have arrived at the dawn, are you ready to answer the world's summon? I am indeed. Also, have a good night, Phoenix. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. For context, I'm a whale. There's only 5 characters in the entire game that I'm missing, and I go for Eidolon's Lycos for most of them. Even I stuck with H0 Cyrene. Yeah. Justice on this one. You will not be missing her like code anytime soon. And if a situation arises in the future that you'll need it, well then, the rerun will probably be back in like, I don't know, 3-ish patches. The characters in 3.x have tended to rerun like fairly quickly. So I suspect she'll be back soon.
모두의 의지를 담아 끝까지 나아가겠어요. 그 어떤 대가를 치르더라도 말이죠.
Alright. Also, I may need to take a quick break a little bit into the quest to refill on water. Just a heads up, guys. But yeah, for now, let's go ahead and start. And let me know how audio is once they start talking. Look at her! She almost looks like an angel. This feel hasn't changed at all, hasn't it? Oh my god, they literally turned her chest into a crystal. This is some Land of the Lustrous kind of design. Also, how is audio, guys? Is it loud enough? Welcome to the Trail of Genesis? Cyrene, you look... bigger! In every meaning of the word. You certainly look quite different, Elysia, is that you? Is that you? Standing here brings back many memories. The Trail of Genesis? Like the vortex of Genesis?
연산은 끝에 다다랐지만 창세의 프로세스는 이제 막 시작되었을 뿐이야.
Okay, elaborate more.
앞으로의 길은 차가운 프로그램이 아닌 사람들의 의지에 달려 있어.
Okay. I mean, I can get behind that, but why Genesis in particular? Why are we going by the biblical name instead of, I don't know, anything else?
네가 오기 전까지 계속 생각하고 있었는데 엘리사의 에데스의 장막 너머에는 어떤 엠포리우스가 탄생하고 있을까? 눈을 감으면 흩어진 파편들이 보여. 우리와 어깨를 나란히 했던 동료들은 이미 각자의 운명을 향해 달려가고 있지.
I will say Elysia. I don't know, she's supposed to be kind of like a sort of fairy spirit, I guess, which fits in with like her lure as like, you know, with mem and all that. But the more I think about it, she pulls off the same glass aesthetic a lot better than Black Swan ever did. I'm sorry, Black Swan fans, but I said what I said. It's giving very pretty fantasy stained glass effect on her dress.
수많은 생명은 낭만과 통로가 엮어낸 그물망 아래에서 평범하고도 평온한 삶을 살아가고 있어.
Oh. Alright, she's name dropping all the different titans. Alright.
여정도 파멸도 없지. 바다 건너편에는 햇빛 속에 있는 세계가 있어.
Guys, look, it's Britain! It's where Saber was born! Is that Camelot? It's the world we must protect. It's the dawn that Phynon and everyone had wished for, and peace will reign until the decisive battle arrives. It's the dawn that Phynon and everyone has wished for. I'm carrying on Phynon's dream. She's the pink Jesus. Oh dear.
이번 세계에선 어린 시절과 같은 황금기가 1000년 동안 이어질 거야. 신탁에 예정된 그 순간. 광력 4931년에
Light calendar 4931 month of freedom. The moments belonging to world bearing. Oh my god, even the band wrapped around her wrist is in the shape of AMPHOREUS. Okay, that's actually a neat detail. I like that.
수많은 소원이 모여 이루어진 이 세계에 세상의 왕좌의 첫 획을 그어봐.
I still really liked her core flame eyes. Oh, I didn't pay attention that much to her eyes to see.
4931년까지는 아직 한참 남았잖아.
Hi guys, hi team.
나는 세월의 틈새를 이용할 수
I was wondering where you two were.
다낭은 설마 수천 년을 그냥 기다려야 하는 거 아니겠지?
Hi Soul, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Soul, please? Hi, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing great. Currently playing through a Star Rail quest right now at the finale. But I hope life's treating you well. We can simply sleep and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up. Veil of Evernight. Pillar of Stone. Yeah, why are you guys going by those fancy names? Come on, you're my friends. We're teammates. We don't have to be so formal. Didn't expect you both to be here.
우리 둘 다 신세계의 일부가 됐거든. 이제 너만 남았어.
I'm doing well. Yes, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you and Sunhwa are both doing fantastic. Think I'll just let my eyes start with a Hertz shop like him. Hey, whatever works for you, Mitsura.
아마 개척의 영향으로 우리의 의식이 세상을
Oh, that's neat.
서로 대화할 수 있게 된 것 같아.
We can essentially perform telepathy. I honestly, if I ever had a superpower, I would want telepathy, the power to like read minds, but also communicate via mind speaking. It's no fun to just constantly be able to read people's thoughts. I want to have a whole ass conversation with people, all via the power of thought.
다시 말해. 네가 설 무대가 거의 다 준비됐다는 거지. 캐펄처럼 신탁을 한번 내린 후에 다시 잠드는 건 어때?
Sure, why not?
건 우리뿐만이 아니야. 조금 전 표식의 닻이 소식을 전해왔어.
Ooh, Iron Tomb has reacted to the Era Nova. The climax is here. The final battle has arrived.
파트너가 3천만 번의 세월의 기억을 짊어지면서
Oh, okay. I see. I see the way that her pupils are shaped. I guess it kind of looks like a core flame-ish. Like, I do see like the symbol in her iris. But I think overall it just looks like a really pretty gemstone. I think that's the aesthetic they were going for.
3천만 번의 세월에 파멸도 함께 삼켜졌을 거야.
It's bound to happen, and I've long prepared for that. We can't wait any longer. We must stop Iron Tomb. It's time to take over the burden that Phynon has been carrying and free him. Free my man. Free my Kevin. And that's like the multicolored circle around it. Oh yeah, I mean like I saw it, but yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look too much like a core flame so much to me.
돌아가지 않을 거야.
That's right, family sticks together. No one is ever alone. Family matters.
기억해.
Family
이건 너
sticks
혼자만의
together.
도시가
Ohana
아니라는
means
거야.
family.
이건 은하 열차가 함께하는 개척이야.
I know, thank you, my good friends.
자, 나와 다낭은 이제 길고 긴 잠을 자러 가야겠어. 우리 대신 이 세계를
I approve of the
잘
napping.
지켜줘.
I also took a nap before stream. It was glorious.
먼 길이지만
It was only an hour
끝에서
long, but it did
널
so
기다리고
much
있을게.
wonders for my consciousness.
다시 만나.
Bye bye. I miss them already, chat. I miss my friends already. Come back, Donna. Come back, March 7th.
엘리사의 에디스는 정말 조용하네.
I mean, what do you expect? There's like literally no one else living here. It's literally just you and Cyrene right now. Of course, it's quiet. Alright, time to go down to the sea. Oh, there's a chest there that I missed. Oh, and the garment maker's here too. Oh, yeah, I want some tech. I want some technique points. Okay. Oh, there's a readable here too. Old cargo bill of lading. Alright. I don't think I collected any nymphs here though, did I? Has to be a dream. Where are the remaining nymphs? Ah, come on. Nope. I ain't got time for memory crystal shards right now. Ooh, there's a fragment here. Yeah, I haven't explored this map yet. Evernight. Fancy meeting again, brave little trailblazing greybird. Wait, you're still here? Why isn't memory talking to me? Surprised, are you? The gentle breeze of elysia shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings so taut. Relax. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise and regressed into the eternal night. Our meeting now and the words I'm about to share are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. Oh, well, what an unexpected plan. As someone once said, fight fire with fire. Your plan was rather splendid too, wasn't it? Thinking back to our brief yet lingering encounters, how wary you were of me. We never even had the time for a proper farewell, did we? That can't be helped. The role I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. Think back to when you left elysia, back to the beginning of the flame chase. Your journey has been exceptionally smooth. After all, the people of the flame chase journey believed in a prophecy of Ornyx. Holy hell, she's yapping! And were convinced that the deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon AMPHOREUS. You sound just like her Ian dub. I don't even know what her Ian dub sounds like, chat. I play in Korean. I know y'all are joking, but I genuinely don't know what she sounds like. Ari plays some. Stop capping, bro. If that were true, then where's my chug from Hoyo? Does anyone here play a non-Ian Starbell? I play in Korean dub. Did you deliberately leak that to them? I assume this is a memory fragment left over from the 3.6 main quest that I just forgot to catch up to. Because again, I have not finished exploring the elysia map yet. March 7th's wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. She hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least that how the fuck do you pronounce this? Imperator made the right call, don't you think? Well, thank you. I guess. You're welcome. You see, I never forgot March 7th's wish to protect you. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card, and I know just as well that you all are hers. You and Danhung, I can't read. You've given March 7th memories that are truly one of a kind. If she was placed on opposite sides of a scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. I would too, even though sometimes she gets on my nerves. I mean, like, isn't that sibling material though? Like, they get on your nerves, but you love them to hell and back. So I'll leave you with a question. What if one day, March 7th walks down a path completely different from yours? Will you choose her or your own path? What if I choose both? I'll bring her with me. I will blaze my own trail. I will trail my own blaze. I know the answer for sure. Oh. I'll choose my own path. I'll choose March 7th. March 7th's path is my path. Wait, isn't it? Okay, option 2 and option 3 are like kind of similar, but when you think about it, if you say March 7th path is your path, then you could be saying the path that March 7th takes is the path that I'm taking. It'll be the same. Or you could be like, oh, March 7th path is my path. I'm following March 7th's path. So there's some ambiguity there. Anyways, our path is the same. No need to rush for an answer, and certainly no need to rack your brain for the evernight before you. This is merely a lingering shard of memory I left behind before departing. I've always been lurking behind the dark torrents of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your trailblaze as you progress. There's been some missing text and non-formatted lines lately in the captions and event titles and stuff. Oh, I had no idea about that. Keep your answer hidden in your heart until the day that question truly arrives. Who knows? Perhaps by then, your answer will have changed from what it is right now. No matter what, March 7th loves you all, so don't let her wishes be in vain. Alright, that's the last farewell. Now, welcome a true oblivion, will you? Alrighty. Goodbye, Evernight. Suddenly you feel an aching longing for your home and for March 7th's voice. Don't worry, we'll hear her again. The remembrance of none. We'll hear her again after we defeat Iron Doom. Oh, there's another chest here. Are you brutalising me? Are you spirit thieving me? Get out of here. Give me my chest back. Give it back to me. Oh, I got it. Oh, holy. Oh my god. Bro actually just disappeared. He gave me my chest back. I didn't have to drag him back kicking and screaming. Thank you? Question mark? That was so short. Hi, Envy. Welcome, welcome. Zagreus, I know. I can't believe he's Zagreusing right now at the start of the quest. Seems like you're not too far ahead yet. We literally just started. I ran into a memory fragment that was left behind from the 3.6 main quest, so I just finished that up and we're diving back in. We're literally like 1%. We're like right at the start. Closure with Bartholos. See, guys, like I've really disliked Bartholos and his mechanic that I just like speed click through all of his dialogue by default. It's okay, whatever I've missed, I'll just catch up with on YouTube compilations or the wiki later. Don't worry about it.
3천만 번의 윤회의 시작점에 마침내 다다랐어. 첫 번째 종착점이야. 마지막이기도 하고. 그렇지? 그의 목소리가 들리지 않아. 저곳엔 그를 위해.
Wait, I think she's talking about Phlynon?
그의 별도 없어. 파이노는 신세계에 도달하지 못해.
No! Why did he come? Is he still trapped in Iron Tomb? He gave everything to obtain this momentary peace. Trust in him, we'll meet again for sure. Phlynon awaits us inside the Iron Tomb. We'll meet again. I have faith. I have faith in my favorite crisis there.
아직도 하늘과 땅 사이를 배회하고 있어. 이건 분명 파이논이 남긴 지표일 거야. 파멸이라는 가장 깊은 밤을 가리키고 있지. 기억나? 지난번에 출발할 때도 여기서 너한테 물었었는데.
No, I don't.
영웅이 될 준비가 됐어?
Oh, are you ready to become a hero? I remember that. I just needed my memory to be jogged.
자신이 어떤 역할을 해야 할지 생각했어.
Phynon's holding back the floodgates. He's hanging on by a bare thread. We gotta go help him.
서사시 속의 영웅은 단지 세계가 필요로 하는 타이밍에 마침 그곳에 나타났을 뿐이지. 네가 도착하자 엠포리어스의 운명이 다시 움직이기 시작한 것처럼 한 사람의 성격이 곧 그 사람의 운명이야.
I don't know if I agree with that statement. Chat, do you agree a person's personality is their destiny? I know Hoyo likes to make a lot of pseudo-philosophical statements like this, but this one's not vibing with me. Especially because like a person's personality can change over the course of their life. So in that case, like their destiny can change again, but also even if they have a personality, that doesn't mean they're like hard-written into like, I don't know. It reads a lot like predestination to me, and I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of that ideology. Cyrene KR is nice. Yeah, her KR voice is fine. Very light and airy. Together we'll make it to the best possible ending.
우리 최고. 정말 아름다운 단어들이네.
I'm not sure to be honest, but in my translation it was something like the person's self is their destiny. See, that one makes a little bit more sense. Rather than personality, like self is a bit more spiritual in a way. Like personality feels a lot more defined, but the self is susceptible to change. So I don't know. I think I prefer the way your translation wants, Mitsuru. Oh yeah, dude, my personality now is wildly different from what it was even 5 years ago. Same here. The person I was like 5-10 years ago is definitely not the same person I am right now. I can guarantee that 100%.
결국 이 이야기의 진정한 결말을 쓰기 전에 나도 용기를 내서 너와 함께 출발해야 하니까.
Oh,
오랫동안
I don't.
내게 있지.
I keep forgetting about the fact that she has to kill herself off at the end of every cycle. Every time I see that like moon-shaped sword or dagger or whatever, it just like it sends a chill through my body.
정말 어두워. 여긴 이름 없는 티탄의 무덤. 기억의 가장 깊은 구석. 키레네가 태어난 곳이기도 하지.
Wait, what? Weren't you born in elysia?
미안해 파트너. 이 여정에서 기억을 되찾으면 되찾을수록 내 마음속의 위화감은 더 커져만 가고 있어.
It's gonna be really fun if she's just a simple construct made by remembrance or something. Thanks for the lurk, Meteor.
물속에 나와 물가에 나 중 어느 쪽이 진짜 나인지 분간할 수 없는 것처럼 말이야.
Hope you enjoy the rest of the story. Yeah, thanks. I have high expectations.
봐, 파트너. 저 벽에 적힌 글자가 바로 답이야. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱. 도, 레, 미, 파, 솔, 라, 시. 이상한 노래지? 이건 꼬마 요정들의 노래야.
Okay.
그랬듯이 이 책을 너한테 읽어줄게. 그렇게 하면 그건 더 이상.
I do remember this dialogue from the previous quest. I mean, we know there are like multiple reincarnations of Cyrene across the cycles. I'm not sure what she's getting at.
하지만 알고 보니 이야기를 들려주는 사람이 가장 집중하는 청중이기도 하더라.
Okay, can you stop speaking so cryptically? What do you mean? I'm the one who tells the story? Wait. Oh. Wait, no, that's confusing me. Wait, what do you mean? Spell it out to me, literally. I think this is the one thing I need to be handheld through.
난 무수히 많은 키레네를 보았지.
Yes.
그리고 무수히 많은 나 자신도.
Versions of me.
이게 기억의 마지막 퍼즐 조각이야.
You definitely want to keep in mind if Cyrene is talking to someone in 3.6 quest. I mean, I knew she was speaking to someone. I just assumed she was speaking to the Trailblazer.
아무도 모르는 외로운 신이자 존재하지 않아야 했을 13번째 티탄. 최초의 지식의 씨앗 데미우르고스가 이곳에 있어.
Wait, I thought the Demiurge wasn't real. Or at least that's what Legus claimed. Wait, so the Demiurge is the 13th Titan? So is Cyrene tied to the 13th Titan then? Alright, you know what? I don't care about Cyrene right now. Gentle time, Jingyan time, let's go! Jingyan Wuchen shall continue to be detained, okay.
통신을 끊는 걸 원하지 않는 듯하군. 예정 때문인가? 아니면 하고 싶은 말이 남아서인가?
Is that Facial talking with him? Yes.
연맹은 아이언툰과의 전투에 나부 한 척만 동원하는 걸 허락했어. 다들 융도 장군이 매우 지혜롭다고 하던데.
Ooh, Yao
이번에는 왜
Guang,
정체를 제대로 파악하지
the senior
못한 거지?
strategist.
무슨 말을 그렇게 하세요? 제가 반대표를 던진 것도 아닌데.
Bro, show us what she looks like already. Stop teasing her voice.
원수님도 많이를
They did this at the end of the Trailblaze mission
그 정도는 어린애도 알겠어요.
in Facial's arc 2 last version cycle.
원수님은 먼저 지원한 쪽을 선택하신 것뿐이에요. 제가 봤을 때 이 결과는 경원 장군께서 바라던 결과 같은데요. 기분 나쁘게 들릴지도 모르지만 이번 전투는 절대 나부가 이끌어선 안 돼.
천격 장군, 나부가 요청의 전공을 빼앗을까 걱정되나?
Mom, the kids are fighting. This is what it feels like. Facial and Jing just having a sibling spat in front of their mother, General Yao Guang.
소란이 잠잠해진 것 같지만 한간의 소문은 점점 커지고 있다고. 회엄 어르신이 계시니 흑심을 품은 자도 소란을 피우진 못하겠지. 하지만 나부가 황금
Oh,
필소에
that's a good
상황이 크게
point.
달라질 거야. 경류가 어떤 사람인지 너와 어떤 인연이 있는진 굳이 말하지 않을게. 그걸 빌미로 삼을 방법은 얼마든지 있어.
Now the mother is Marshall Hua, for real, for real. Well, I don't say Marshall Hua here, do I? I don't think we've even heard from Marshall Hua since she got mission and lure all the way back. Lygus baited you, as he always does. I should have figured this out. I should have known from the very moment he opened his mouth. I mean, like, I knew he wasn't to be trusted. But I feel like after he revealed himself to the villain, that like, at least some of his words would have an element of truth to it. Ah, God, I got you baited.
걱정 말게 비소 장군. 애초에 연맹의 만장일치를 바라고 지원한 일은 아니니.
I feel like it sucks that everyone's like, they don't trust Jingyan as much these days, but with like all the ill timings of like the arbitrary incidents, the war dance ceremony, and now he can potentially get his hands on the power of destruction. Like, yeah, it's not painting himself in a good light right now.
이게 천박사의 거래였다면 거금을 벌어들이지 않았겠나.
Oh dear. Bro's already firing shots. The Lufa will seize the golden blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first one. Then we'll leverage this golden blood in the negotiations. Our second one. These two wins. Certain Lufu will make all three of us happy, and that'll be our third one. Bro is spitting mathematics right now. Be my mathematics professor, please.
낙관 장군으로 바꾸는 게 좋겠군요.
시판 방영 법계가 있는 옥골은 나부보다 이번 전투의 의미를 더 잘 알고 있겠지. 엠포리어스의 인과가 군관진에서 사라졌잖아.
Ooh.
교광 장군은 이
Karma vanishing? That doesn't sound good.
점수락에서 저희는 그걸 허정이라고 불러요. 에이온즈와
An umpty fortune
비범한 자들만 사건의
involves the
정보를
aeons.
꿰뚫어 볼수 있죠.
구태복처럼 어렵게 설명하는군.
Are all diviners the same? Do they always like speak so cryptically?
이해하기 어렵진 않죠? 성금머리에게 있어 아이언툼의 탄생은 이미 계산된 시각이지만 전 그가 가만히 죽길 기다리진 않을 거라 믿어요.
We're probably getting a third Trailblaze mission on the Luofu. I mean, I was expecting that. The Shenzhou feels like a planet they plan to return to, like, if not every year, at least every other year. I do wonder if we'll get another ship outside of the Luofu, and not just like, you know, minor celebrations added to the Luofu map, but yeah, in general, they're gonna play a really big role in future story. I expect to return for a main quest. They're blaming many things on Bro, but let's not forget Feisha almost got most factions in trouble with their two wolves inside her. To be fair, I have a lot of thoughts on Feisha's arc. Some of them not very good, but so let's not dwell on that right now. She is not the important she is not the important one here, even though I wife her. I wife her, I love her, but I have many thoughts on her quest.
은하 세력에게 이건 생존의 기회이자 우주의 판도를 뒤바꿀 관건이죠.
Oh shoot.
은하 열차가 연합군을 창설하고 이끌고 있지만 제가 보기엔 각 파벌은 저마다 속셈이 있는 것 같아요.
Hidden agenda, I mean, true. What faction wouldn't have a hidden agenda? But as long as we're fighting together for the same main goal, it should be okay, right? Right? Come on, guys. We can all band together for the shared goal of saving humanity. Ooh, Kelanova's region. Selenova? Kellanova?
소멸의 군단 따위는 아무것도 아니니 컴퍼니뿐만 아니라 풍요의 백성도 그들과 싸울 수 있는 수준이지. 허졸은 파멸의 소모품일 뿐. 진짜 변수는
I am glad that we are touching base with like different factions outside of AMPHOREUS right now. So hopefully we'll touch base with Ronyang Company and Panaconi and the space station. Would be really nice. Be right back, gotta make another drink. Yeah, no problem, Paris.
이건 내 생각인데 대군 하나를 완전히 몰락시키기 위해선 반드시 죽음을 각오하고 대가를 치러야 해. 만약
Oh, if they off-screen Selenova's death, I'm gonna be so pissed. You know how they off-screened, like, Duke Inferno? Chat, you know how they off-screened Duke Inferno getting annihilated by Acheron? And a single trailer outside of game? If they do the same thing with Selenova, I'll be pissed.
하나, 우리 마음에 의심이라는 신말을 남기는 게 바로 그녀가 원하는 일일세. 연맹 맹세의 첫 구절을 기억하나? 우리의 후대가 침략과 정벌의 위협을 면할 수 있게 하기 위하여. 천궁의 화살촉은 우주를 위협하는 모든 재앙을 늘 겨냥해 왔네. 개척의 뜻이 우리와 같다면 운기도 처음처럼 맹세를 지켜야겠지.
Okay, chat. There's an outbreak going on, and I need to go refill on water. So let me quickly pause here for just a few minutes. I'm going to get some water and use the bathroom so that I can time it with like these ad breaks. And then as soon as I come back, we'll continue with the quest. Sound good, everyone? If you also need to go use the bathroom, this is a great time to just like, you know, get up and stretch your legs, get that blood flowing. So I'll be right back. Triple the speed. Is there another?
I was gonna tell Pers to toss me their code, their ID.
Ah, okay. Is it cool if I send you a join request now?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, my stream went down. That's what happened. Oh no!
What? No, not your stream. No.
Stream went down. I was looking around my monitor like, what just happened? Something flickered. Couldn't figure out what it was.
GG already.
Okay, hey, we're back. Hi, hello.
Alright, that's good. Welcome back. I could fix them, but to be honest, they're way funnier like this. Okay, even if they're like funnier, like crazy, listen, I don't stick my dick in crazy, okay? Okay, well, Rekka might be an exception. Rekka genuinely might be an exception, but I do stick my dick in crazy. I'm a woman, but I do not stick my futanari dick in crazy. Is this the power of the Charming Dove? Is this the power of the Charming Dove? O Charming Dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What? What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Sariel finally decided to be kind to me? Because after all the tribulations, did I make myself clear, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Ayo. It feels weird being I I feel like a hag being called ma'am. But Miss sounds even worse. It's like, I'm Miss Addie, Miss Gumiho. Here, have a lollipop. I'm not a child. You are a hag? You take that back. I'm centuries old. I may be centuries old, but I am not a hag. I am eternal. Alright, I'm back, guys. Got my water. I did have to refill my water filter, so that took slightly longer than expected, but I'm back. Duke Inferno wasn't an emanator, though. I feel like they wouldn't do that to Selenova, would they? I mean, that depends. Like, it is a Lord she is a Lord Ravager, but there's also like 8 of them. We've already fought Fantilia. Iron Tomb is gonna be dealt with in this patch. Unless they intend to keep Star Rail going for another like 5-7 years, they better speed up the pace in which they introduce the Lord Ravagers like in-game and not just like one-off references. That's how I feel about it. I still feel a little iffy about Duke Inferno getting off-screened. I feel like he had enough relevance that they could have shown it in some way in the main quest, or maybe even in a side quest if they felt like it. But I guess they want to keep all the focus on the Annihilation gang and not like its creators, so oh well. They have a specific target to paths too. Yeah, I mean, like they did get like a lot of introduction, like their lore cards on Hoyo Lab, so I guess they won't be off screen, but you never know. It's Hoyo, you never know.
부디 최전선에 있는 그들도 평안할 수 있기를.
They can manage. What took down a whole false Aeon that was trying to get resurrected? I think we'll be okay.
그들이 성공한 건가?
혹시 모르니 다시 한번 계획을 설명할게. 너희는 엠포리어스에 들어가서 흩어진 새 남매와 합류하고.
Wait, are both Welt and Sunday going in, or is it just Welt?
누굴 데려갈 거야?
우주와 관련된 전투인 만큼 그 어떤 실수도 용납될 수 없으니 본펌을 제외한 모두가 가는 게 좋겠군요.
Oh my god, everyone's going in?
일어날 수 있는 모든 변수에 대비해야 하니 전통이에요.
Well, but at least we will see Constance in 3.8 and to fill plot holes. That's true. I do wonder why they renamed her the Dahlia instead of just Constance, but I suppose there is going to be a good lore reason for that. So we'll find out next batch.
미약하게나마 힘을 보태고 싶습니다.
Honestly, chat, can I just say I am so happy that Sunday is finally taking up an active role in the story. Like, I know they tend to like sideline some Astral Express crew members in like different main arcs in order to focus on certain characters, but like Sunday joins Astral Express, even if it's not a crew member, but at least a passenger, in 2.7. And then immediately after 3.0, they're like, okay, Sunday, we don't know them. Like, at least give him some screen time, please, please. So I was really happy to see him again in 3.6 when he was trying to rescue Trailblazer from Evernight. So I hope he takes a more prominent role this patch, and then they remember that he exists for 4.x, because if they don't, I will, I'm gonna, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. Make that sound threatening, please.
그동안 난 스크루와 함께 밖에서
She does have Black Dahlia's motifs in her splash art.
내 핵층을 공격할게.
So I know she has references to an IRL like Dahlia figure, but does that equate to endgame as well?
안팎에서 공격하면 이 고철 덩어리를 분명 완전히 망가뜨릴 수 있을 거야. 이제 그 두 사람만 돌아오면 되겠네.
Yay! Himiko and Skrillam! Speak of the devil.
스크루별의 도움 덕분에 아이언툼에 대항하는 은하 연합군을 조직하는 일이 매우 순조롭게 진행되고 있어요.
Let's go. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
은하 전체가 엠포리어스를 지켜보고 있습니다. 이제 남은 건 한 발의 총성뿐이죠.
So is Iron Tomb gonna be shooting the first shot, or will everyone else be? Is it even worth antagonizing Iron Tomb at that point?
드디어 제 차례군요. 더 이상 찬밥 신세 드는 일은 없겠어요.
Oh god, fourth mirror.
보안 프로토콜
Oh god. You know what? Hats off to Fourth Mirror. At least they finally have something worth doing.
아니에요. 당연히 그러실 필요 없죠. 여러분 대신 미리 동의 항목에 체크해뒀거든요. 목표 엠포리어스. 3, 2, 1, 가동!
출발! A Black Dahlia doesn't occur naturally, but with the character being someone connected to a group,
이토록 무거울 줄이야.
literally named the Cremators, and being a past strider of destruction, the blackened flower is for representing rot, death, destruction. Oh, okay. I mean, like, yeah, I was just like talking about like, is there a Black Dahlia figure in game? Like, I know there's symbolism with like the flowers and everything, but yeah, I haven't looked too much into her like design and kit and everything. Well, not her kit. We don't know anything about her kit yet, but you guys know what I mean.
헤나코니의 꿈세계와 달리 여기엔 만년의 서사시가 담겨 있군요.
창세의 소용돌이 모든 신화의 시작이자 끝, 그리고 무명객이 만든 신세계에선 끝없는 윤회가 이미 깨졌네요.
Also, guys, you know what I just realized?
양쪽이 비콘을 세워 외부와 연락망을 구축하죠.
You know what I just realized? Himiko has stepped off the Astral Express. She is no longer safe. Chat, it would be so funny. I know it won't happen, but hear me out. It would be so funny and ironic if instead of Cyrene pulling a Jesus, they went off Himiko instead. Honkai Impact 3 knowers, where are you at? Shalji is writing too. Is he actually writing for AMPHOREUS? I feel like the head writer is someone else and he's just overseeing like the main story and making sure it's in like compatibility with Honkai Impact 3 lore. Oh god, if he's actually writing too. Never let you go. It's why I did it all. Oh man, I still have trauma flashbacks to Final Lesson every now and then.
그럼 여러분께 부탁드릴게요. 전 기억의 정원 앞에 나설 수 없거든요.
That's a good that's a good plan. Let's not do that. I'm scared of the Garden of Recollection now.
맞습니다.
은하열차 착륙 완료. 이 메시지를 수신했다면 즉시 답하라. 이상.
여기는 상주연맹 통신 이상무.
스타피스 컴퍼니.
Oh, Aventurine! Fusion!
갤럭시 레인저는 응답하지 않는 것 같네요. 뭐 이상할 것도 없죠.
Bushell's just taking his time. Don't worry. They're come on, catch them some slack. They're arriving. They're arriving. Don't worry.
페나코니의 사회 이사는 중요하지 않다는 거겠지. 오랜만이네요, 히메코 씨.
Imagine Himiko SP referencing the suit in Honkai Impact 3. Oh, that would be really neat. But I also kind of hope they don't like mechanize it too much at the same time, because like a lot of the Star Rail designs don't really lean into the mecha aspects. That's actually something I'd like to see for a Welt SP. You know, with Welt and Honkai Impact 3 being the creator of the Arahato like anime universe and everything, that's something I feel like would fit in really well with like an alternate playable version for him. With Himiko, I think I don't know what I want to see in a Himiko SP design. Maybe something a bit more, I don't know, conductory like, or maybe they could take references from her other like SP Murata forms, like in her stigmata and like skins in Honkai Impact 3. But I don't know about I don't know about like the mecha outfit. I actually wasn't like a super big fan of the mecha designs in Honkai Impact 3, so I was kind of glad when they branched out from that. Even though it's technically a sci-fi game, and Star Rail is also a sci-fi game, so it's not like I don't like mecha designs at all. I think Sam and Skrillum are really neat. Like Sam is just like peak tokusatsu design, but I don't know, with Himiko, I really like her elegance, like aura, and the fact that she's mommy. She's like elegant, long-haired mommy, so I want them to preserve that for an SP. You know what I mean? With Arahato in mind, Welt SP's erudition might fit. Also, the things it constructs are quite erudition. Like, yes, actually, I want an erudition Welt SP. Like, we already have Nihility Welt, and hopefully they buff him so that he can be, you know, he can be viable in Nihility teams again. But if they make an alternate Weld form, I want them to go with Erudition first. Like literally, he's the former carrier of the core of reason. Like Erudition should be like natural for him at that point. Anyways, so I rest my case. Hoyo, if you're watching this, Erudition Weld, please. It would be so funny if they made an elation Weld and we're like, you thought Erudition, no, we're giving you elation. He'll go crazy now.
오랜만이에요, 제이드 씨. 이 전투는 주로 토벌전만큼이나 중요해요. 전투에서 승리해야만 수많은 세계를 뒤덮은 아이언툼의 그림자를 거둘 수 있죠. 보존의 대업을 이루기 위해 10인의 스토나트는 최선을 다할 겁니다.
제이드 씨가 지식학회를 이끌고 아이언툼의 과거.
Ooh, the Intelligentsia Guild. Nice, nice.
나쁜 소식이 하나 있습니다. 지식의 괴멸이 무기 생명체에 국한되지 않는다는 거예요.
I mean, for you know, there are actual organic beings following the path of erudition. I feel like that makes sense.
좋은 소식이라면 지금까지 유기 생명체에 대한 영향은 통제 가능한 수준.
Yeah, I remember.
감염 속도가 느린 데다가 그로 인한 신경병증도 치명적이지 않아요.
Okay, so at the time of the stream or this VOD, if you're watching on YouTube or after the fact, Hoyo on the EN side is starting to roll out like their pre-war flashback short videos on social media. These were originally like posted to China only on their social media. So it was like a series of short trailers showing like the preparation of each faction for the fight against Iron Tomb. And in one of them, they were talking about developing a vaccine for like the virus that Iron Tomb was going to inflict. So I think this is related to this piece of information here. Yep, that's it. The vaccine that the IPC is developing.
그럼 다른 천체는요? 이런 상황에서도 보천의 사명을 추종하는 자들은 계산기만 두드리고 있군요.
A fair point.
태범님, 기억하고 있답니다.
We should start a union for erudition welds. I will gladly start it up. Let's market it. Let's market it.
걱정 마시죠.
We need to spread the agenda. The fact is, I feel like we'll sooner get a Himiko SP than a Welt SP. I'm sad to say it, but I think it's true.
하지만 선주연맹이 엡실론을 비롯한 컴퍼니의 은하계 자산을 지원해 주신다면 저희도 이 사회의 협력 강화의 필요성을 제기할 수 있는 명분이 늘어나.
The IPC always has a card up their sleeve. We love or hate to see it.
본부가 엡실론에 있으니 그건 이해가 가지만 명단의 다른 세계들은 왜 전부 환락에 강림한 것뿐이죠?
There it is, the elation name drop.
라고 생각하시면 됩니다. 온 피어 포인트. 특히 시장 개척부가 아이언 투밀로 아주 바쁘거든요. 10인의 스토나트도 조금 벅찬 상태라 부디 양해해 주세요.
You know, with like the different events that have been going on at 3.x, where I feel like they're teasing a new path, kind of themed around elation. I think elation will be the new path debuted in 4.x. I have a really solid hunch. It's a gut feeling. Ari, don't make it true. What if Himiko SP indicates never let you go moments? Okay, but first, I raise you, March Hunt, and Evernight. Okay, technically Evernight is a separate entity if you want to like get into technicalities. So in that case, may I present Danheng Beberder Lune and Danheng Permensor Terre. Trust, guys. It'll be a long time before they consider never let you go moment for Himiko SP. Trust me, guys. They'll want to milk playable Himiko for all she's worth. I have a good feeling we might get a Welt SP in the next planet. That would be really nice, but I doubt it. I really, really doubt it. Mostly because, call me a pessimist, but Hoyo doesn't really do a lot for male characters. I feel like they'd sooner develop a new male character than give that significance to Welt. I mean, eventually he'll come into play, considering that he literally came from like a separate universe and like the Honkai and Void Archives and all that. Is that going to get touched in 4.x? I don't think so. We'd sooner get playable Void Archives than Welt SP. Well, what if that is Welt's time to shine? He came here all the way to protect Himiko from the sky people targeting her. I I still feel like that's late game material and not 4.x material. Honestly, like they'd probably give an SP to like maybe honestly like you know, I feel like we'd probably get either Black Swan or Sunday SP before Weld and or hmmge SP at that point. But I'm just spitting here.
연맹이 서로 돕는다면 은하 전체의 해는커녕 이익만 되지 않을까요?
Danhong is the exception. Guys, what if we got genuine SP before Weld and hmmge SP? What if we got Blade SP? After all, they added Blade to standard, so what if they give him a new version?
사람들을 구할 수 있다면 나부는 당연히 나설 거예요. 단 컴퍼니가 연맹의 제한 구역 내 구제 업무를 무조건 돕는다.
That's a good condition. Hats off to Fusion. She knows how to negotiate.
물론이에요.
She knows how to negotiate.
이름으로 모든 것을 엠버로드에게 바치리.
여러분의 헌신에 정말 감사드립니다.
Danhong is a male wife, it doesn't count. Hold up here. Hold up here.
다들 괜한 문제가 생길까 눈치를 보고 있네요.
Danhong can be both husband and male wife.
은하의 존망이
Trust.
걸려있을 뿐만 아니라 각 세력이 해를 섞는 순간이기도 하니까요.
상대가 절멸대군이니만큼 아무리 신중해도 과하지 않죠. 존망 앞에선 모두가 평등하니까요.
어쨌든 좋은 소식이 있길 바라야지. 이제 우리도 소용돌이 깊은 곳으로 들어가 엠포리어스 내부를 확인해 보는 게 좋겠군. 그들은 지금쯤 어디에 있으려나?
Oh, it's a good thing I have Sunday on my team right now. Wait, oh, hmmge POV. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh man, that means we're not gonna be following Sunday so closely. No, I was so excited. I have a story counting character in my team already. All right, who do I sacrifice? I'm running a final team. I guess I'll replace Peter with hmmge. Why not? I don't expect to be fighting just yet. Try to contact allies. The chronocognitive anchor receives a contact request. Do you try to respond? Oh my god!
혹시
It's our Billabong friends!
연결됐어.
There's Topaz too! And Serval! And Sayla!
브로냐 씨? 서벌 씨?
Oh my god, wait, this actually makes me so happy to see.
토파즈 씨에게 아이언툼 전투에 대해 들었습니다. 벨로보그의 백신을 전하러 직접
Let's go. Let's go. We stand Topaz. What a good lass.
이 폭풍의 중심에 열차팀이 있을 줄은 몰랐어요. 다들 괜찮으신 거죠?
차근차근 계획을 진행 중이니 걱정 마세요. 벨로보그 쪽 상황은 어떤가요?
야릴로 6는 보존의 장벽 가장자리에 있으니 1차 충격은 받지 않겠지만 여파의 영향은 받을 수도 있어요.
Well, so long as they're not getting rammed in at first, it's better than nothing.
다들 그 녀석은 헤라랑 함께 실버메인 처리대를 조직해 전선을 축소하고 참호를 구축하고 있어요. 좀 전에 재래와
Wait, how did you pronounce Zayla? It's Zayla. I know how they pronounce it in EN dub, but that's not how they do it in Honkai Impact 3rd. And I've been playing with Japanese dub in Honkai Impact 3rd. Wait, how do they pronounce it in English? In the English dub, Seela or something? No, I don't approve or accept Seela. It's always been Zayla. Zayla. I think it's more of like the sound than like the S sound technically, but anyways, I digress. Silly. Alright, let's not go that far.
괜히 군심만 동요될 테니 할 말 없어. 그냥 조심하라고 전해줘.
브로냐 씨, 이번 재앙은 상상보다 더 끔찍할 테니 토파즈 씨의 지시에 따라 단단히 준비해 주세요.
물론이죠. 이미 창조의 엔진 대부분을 얼음 아래에 봉인해 뒀습니다.
Nice.
파멸의 조력자가 되지 않도록 말이죠.
Kinda wish we got to see more of the engine of creation, maybe in a future Bellabog update.
걱정 마세요, 히메코 씨. 벨로보그는 저희가 생각하는 것보다 훨씬 더 강인한 곳이니까요.
저희도 돕고 싶은 마음은 굴뚝 같지만 안타깝게도 야릴로 6는 이제 막 겨울잠에서 깨어난 서러운 고밀뿐이에요.
Yeah, you guys have a lot more to deal with, like including your own survival than helping out other factions. Don't worry, you got this. You guys got this.
이런 거대한 재앙 앞에서 나약한 문명에겐 언제나 선택지가 적은 법이죠. 하지만 그렇기에 저희는 누구에게도 지지 않을 각오를 다질 수 있습니다.
혹시나 예상치 못한 사고가 벌어진다면 토파즈 씨께 난민 구조를 부탁드릴게요.
문제 없죠. 전에 선주도 야릴로6와 우호협정을 맺지 않았나요? 그들도 방관하지는 않을 거예요.
Someone reward this person? I've never seen someone so right in my life. Alright, you're tripping here, bro. You're tripping here. Oh my god, TP, thank you so much for the gift and sub. Mitsuru, enjoy your gifted T1 sub. If you're not in my Discord server already, which I think you are, but for anyone else, you can access the sub-exclusive channel and also access sub-exclusive emotes on both Discord and Twitch. So enjoy your shiny perks. Thank you, Kamsa. I appreciate it so much. And also thank you for your support towards the Gumithon as well. Yatta!
여러분의 호의는 감사하지만 야릴로6는 저희의 고향입니다. 저희는 최후의 벨로보그인이 쓰러질 때까지 목숨 바쳐 싸우겠어요.
브로냐 씨.
Aww. 07's a Bellabog, guys. Wait, 07 is maybe not. Wait, no, yes, salute them. 07. Oh, we can still contact more allies? Oh, do we get to contact all planets? Oh, what if this one's Penacony? Oh, let this one be Penacony. Okay, it's either Shenzhou or Penacony. There's like a bunch of anchors here. Okay, what if this is Shenzhou, Penacony, and then another one is a space station? I don't know, just a thought. Who's it gonna be this time? Attempting to contact the Shenzhou Alliance representative. Oh, it's Vision again.
좋은 소식이에요, 히메코 씨. 7대 장군이 현 상황에 대해 재논의한 결과를 전해드리죠. 명목상 연맹은 여전히 전력을 라구한 척으로 제안했으나 만일을 대비해 요청도 주변 전장에 배치해뒀다고 해요.
Short minor. Listen, we stand short queens here. I'm glad to have both Fushin and Saraja in my account now. Short queens, rise up! Rise! I think I'll finish that fan art I started. Oh my god! I'd love to see it, Mitsura.
정말 감사합니다. 이번에 수렵이 출병에 동의한 걸 보니
Your sketch already that you posted in the server looks so good. I'd love to see what else you make.
나부는 열차를 중요한 연맹으로 생각하고 있습니다. 솔직히 말씀드리면 아이언툼 전투에서 선주가 이루고 싶은 목적이 있기도 하고요.
Oh!
하지만 이번 출병은 원순
Oh, I mean, like, they already mentioned the Golden Blood, so I assume that's it.
연맹은 물러날 이유도 없고 다른 이들에게 뒤처지지도 않을 겁니다. 우주의 수많은 문명과 한 배를 타고 역경을 극복할 수 있다면 저희는 끝까지 목숨을 바칠 거예요.
연맹은 정말 의롭군요. 은하에 여러분 같은 영웅 후골이 있어 정말 다행입니다.
I kind of wish we got to see more Shenzhou characters here. I mean, like, we literally saw Fushen in, like, their previous, like, communication. So, like, where's Yanqing? Where's Yunli? Where's Jiaozhou? Where's Moza? Where's literally anyone else on the team? Where's Yukong? I mean, I guess they're busy with, like, their own domestic preparations, but still. Alright, this one's probably Penacony. Attempting to contact the IPC representative. Oh, okay, never mind. IPC before Penacony. Venturine? I knew it. That's my IPC boy. Chat, which Stoneheart do you want to see next in game? We've already met Topaz, Aventurine, and Jade. So who do you want to see next? There's Sugilite, Pearl, Diamond, Opal. I'm forgetting more names. Pearl's very pretty. I personally am very hyped for Sugilite. I think Sugilite looks very pretty. And I'm a sucker for dark-skinned characters.
A humble
What?
offering to the Gumi Lord, that she may gain the power to summon a new computer.
Purrs, what the heck? What the hell, bro? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy Jesus. And thank you for the hype train that just started as well. Bro, you're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Oh wait, I am so bad with keeping up with like my spreadsheet. Hold on. I need to make a mark of this. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back and note everything. But yeah, enjoy your perks. I don't remember if you contributed before to the Gumithon. But if you have 1,000 bits, then I think you've probably unlocked all of the individual donor incentives, which you can check by typing !Gumithon in chat. I'll be contacting you later to see what you'll have added to the server in way of soundboard alerts and also a little something that I have to record for you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
왠지 협박처럼 들리시나요? 하지만 믿어주세요. 제가 하는 말은 전부 진심입니다.
What? That's like $1, right?
컴퍼니의 내부 갈등이
No, isn't it
이 정도로
10?
심각한 건가요?
Isn't that $10?
다이아몬드와 오스와이드
With that, you should have unlocked all the incentives, unless I forgot. Unless I forgot what my own incentive levels are. Wait, hold on. Let me pull it up. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Gumithon. Let me just pull up the PNG on my computer. Unless I'm stupid. Is that 100 bits like $1, chat? Or am I stupid? Yeah, $1 is 100 bits, so 2 points. So if you gave 1,000 bits, then yeah, you've unlocked everything. Thank you for the 20 bits, TP. Thank you. Look, we got a combo started. Yatta. Okay, hold on a second. My chat is looking a little weird, so I need to resize my window. But yeah, I'll contact you later about your incentives, Purrs.
아치포저라는 대군이 이사회의 시야에 들어오면서 상황이 달라졌어요. 기밀 사항이라 더 자세히 말씀드릴 수가 없으니 부디 양해해 주셨으면 해요.
알겠습니다.
Archforger.
지금으로선
I remember him.
아이언톰 위기를 해결하는 게 가장 중요하겠죠. 여러분의 급한 불을 끌 수 있게 승리의 깃발이 펼쳐지길 바랄게요.
Okay. This one has to be Patagonia, come on. Is there another faction missing? Is it the space station? Oh, the Galaxy Rangers! Bro's still silent. Boohill, what are you doing?
레인저들은
Rappa, where are you, my girl?
연락이 안 닿는 것도 당연하지.
I was hoping to hear from them though. Drat. I mean, I already know that they're like still in the preparation phase from like the pre-war flashbacks, but still, I wanted to see them here. Just even for a moment, like even if it's just like static. Hello, this motherforking receiver. 1,000 bits is about $20. Wait, that's a bit high, no? 1,000 bits, $20? That doesn't sound right. $20 $1 close enough. True, this is the resident whale we're talking about still. I appreciate the support. Even if the numbers might have been flipped a little bit. I was not aware I had incentives, but that's neat. Yeah, there were individual donor incentives for the Gumithon, and we also had a lot of we had many how should I put this?
Level 2.
What? Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits and level 2 hype train perks. What the hell? We had milestones for the Gumithon. They all got unlocked day 1. Actually, oh, that reminds me. This is why I need to like get back up to points bookkeeping because I created like 5 additional milestones and I don't think we unlocked them all yet. So I'll need to double check on that. But yeah, I think if you type in !gumiho, it should show the additional incentives, question mark. We'll see. But yeah, hold on. Where did I put that? Where did I put that? Is it... Oh, I think it's... Yeah, the stretch goals. Here we go. The stretch goals are... If I can just open up this PNG real fast. At 300 points, there will be a small hand-drawn doodle raffle for subs. And by subs, I mean subscribers. Not that way. Not in that light. At 500 points, I will film a desk reveal vlog. At 700 points, I will do an ASMR keyboard typing stream, and at 900 points, I'll be commissioning new emotes and merch prints. So yeah, they're very big stretch goals because everything got obliterated day one, so I had no choice. I think by now we probably should have unlocked 300, if not 500. So I'll get back to you guys on that. Level 2 hype train, choo choo choo. Tick tick tick, poop poop poop, hita da 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 da, ba 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 banana, bayo. Gumiho with or without glasses, chat. I don't even know if I made a toggle for that, to be honest. If you guys want a glasses toggle, I can make it. Alright, this has to be Penacony. Come on. Can we speak to Robin? Attempting to contact the family representative. Oh. Oh, Robin! Wait, why does she look like a Peppeshi?
당신은 로빈 씨?
네, 좀 전에 회의에선 답할 수 없었어요. 지금도 위장한
Oh my god, what is this 1 week nonsense? Like brother, like sister.
페나코니 분가를 대표해 사과드릴게요. 가족의 도움을 요청했지만
Oh my god, the family really doesn't want to aid us, huh?
가족 내부 갈등에 대해서
You know, we throw flag at the IPC for being greedy, but the family is worse.
한 명의 힘이라도 소중하니까요.
이해해 주셔서 감사해요. 그런데 히메코 씨는 페나코니의 주주시잖아요. 가주들은 저
Okay, let's go. At least there's one silver lining in this mess. Let's go. We get some aid.
제 자선 기금회도 이번 전투에 모든 지원을 다해 전선의 부상자와 재난구역 주민들이 대피할 수 있도록 할 거예요.
Right, we saw Robin helping out the kids in that one flashback trailer.
정의를 위해 목숨을 바치다니.
Doing a lot of charity work on ground.
은하열차도 그 어떤 동료든 내치지 않겠다고 약속하겠습니다.
The family has no family values. I mean, look at the way that they had like a whole lot battle royale between their factions. And they're dysfunctional to the core. Can you even be surprised at that point? Alright, looks like we contacted everyone, so... Time to go to Okuma. Alright. That's all the core flames lit up. Actually, you know what I want to do? I'm gonna take a quick picture here. Just for posterity's sake. Alrighty. Everyone, say cheese! That is not centered, but I don't care. I like cheese. I don't like cheese that much. It's okay on pizza, but you would never catch me eating a cheese stick on its own.
오크마의 모든 게 멀쩡한 걸 보니 얼마 전까지 신세계는 평화로운 시절을 누렸다는 것 같네.
어쩌면 얼마 전이 아닐지도 모릅니다. 히메코 씨.
탁자 위에는 가짜른 과일이 놓여 있고 목욕탕 물 온도도 딱 적당히.
Let me guess, aren't it?
기억에 따르면 이곳은 조금 전까지 떠들썩했죠.
Oh my god, hi Raiders! Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Pyro Niknosky? Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Hello Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I am a gumiho foxgirl Vtuber. I'm currently playing through the final quest of the AMPHOREUS storyline in Honkai Star Rail, so if you are not fully caught up, this is your big spoiler warning. We're still in the beginning of the quest, so we haven't gotten like too far into spoiler territory, but you have been forewarned. Fyro, how was your stream? If you need to go, if you need to raid and run because you gotta sleep, eat, use the bathroom, do whatever you gotta do, please feel free to take off at any time. You're not obligated to stay, but thank you so much for trusting me with your community. it's a doozy for sure. I haven't even gotten that far into it yet, so we haven't. The last lore bomb we had was like Cyrene is connected to like the 13th Titan or something, but I suppose we'll circle around back to that point later. I did the currency war event. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I've also tried the currency war game mode. What are your thoughts on it?
마치 한순간에 모든 사람이 사라진 것 같아요.
Yeah, I my theory is that Iron Tomb just like sucked up all the residents of Oakham. Is like, okay, bye bye. You're becoming the virus.
또 지니어스가 감시하고 있잖아. 혹시 현재의 어떤 풍습은 아닐까 싶군.
Nah. All right, you're thinking a bit. You're overthinking this too much. Well.
침묵시키는 풍습이 존재할까요? 외람된 말씀이지만 웰테씨, 왠지 화합의 부정적인 소문이 떠오르네요. 쥐죽은 듯한 고요는
신이 강림하기 전 서곡인 경우가 많죠.
Isn't that Evernight?
조심하세요.
There's her jellyfish. I recognize that intonation.
무명객 여러분. 에버나이트? 말도 안 돼. 그녀는 이미 세월의 기록자인 우리는 사라지지 않아요. 결국 마지막 재창기가 완성됐네요.
사라진 거룩한 도시의 주민들과 새 무명객에게 대체 무슨...
전 아무것도 하지 않아도 돼요. 기억이 신세계의 소재가 될 테니까.
Wait, but Evernight allowed March 7th to come back, so why are her jellyfish still here? Is she still like... Is she still trying to promote her agenda of completing Era Nova all for the sake of remembrance?
엠포리어스를 지키는 12 티탄 말이죠.
Sometimes Crimson Wars turns into an auto battler, but the strategies you can do with characters is pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, like, it is auto chess, so you know, a lot of it does come down to autoplay at some point, but I really like how they breathed new life into characters' kits. You know, they gave them like additional moves, additional animations, additional, like, you know, they've played around with their kits, potential buffs. Honestly, like, I feel like the characters and strategies you can put together, I think they're toying with the idea of maybe buffing standard characters or some older characters. So I feel like we'll get a lot of value out of this game mode. Honestly, I do think it's pretty fun. I'm not an auto chess person, but it is fun to me. Triple boot Anaxa? Ooh, I haven't tried Anaxa Currency Wars yet, but I'm looking forward to that. Have you guys seen the memes about wheelchair Aglaya, Sunday wheelchairing Aglaya in Currency Wars? Oh god. I know she's very OP in this mode now. Final's also very strong there too.
장난은 그쯤하고 어서 나와 마치 세븐스.
Okay.
엄청 열심히 연습했는데.
Oh, thank God, I was fooled. She got me good. Her impression was too spot on.
많이 받은 모양이군.
그래도 가능한 우리의 재회는 좀 더 가볍고.
Wait, where's Danong? If March is here, where's Danong?
역시 히메코 언니랑 웰트 아저씨는 못 속이겠다니까. 오랜만이야. 나 왔어.
그건 우리가 할
Why is she speaking in quotes though?
미안. 너무 오래 기다리겠지?
Is Evernight still speaking through March 7th, or is March 7th speaking through Evernight's body? I don't know. It's confusing.
이건 영원한 밤의 장막의 작은 분신인데.
Or maybe it's just a typo. That would be weird though. So is Welt actually. I mean, I guess. I guess I kind of see your point.
인간의 모습으로 변할 수 있지만 그래도 뭔가 이상하단 말이지.
And Ian, she's clearly speaking as March 7th here. I mean, she's also speaking as March 7th here in the Korean dub. I recognize March 7th's voice. The quotations are just taking me out. Because I'm not sure what exactly they're supposed to signify.
야구방망이를 든 라쿠는 아니겠지?
Trailblazer looks like Trailblazer. I don't know how to tell you this. It didn't change at all. We can put things on our head now. That's changed, but no, our outfit is still the same. I regret to inform you.
엠포리어스 세계관에 더는 이상한 걸 추가하지 마. 신탁의 인도에 따라 여명의 절벽에 와서 직접 보라고. 예전보다 훨씬 더 위험 있는 모습이 됐으니까.
Are they hinting at something? I mean, I know we took up the core of the world-bearing titan, but oh, is this where everyone is? Also, my frames are dropping.
거룩한 도시 주민 모두가
Oh, bro, wait, hold up. Are they worshipping True? Are they worshipping Stella here?
이건
Chad, I think we finally made our own cult.
다들 굳건하고 경건한
Stella's peaks in life. It can't get any better than this. Or worse, depending on your perspective. March 7th is speaking through the jellyfish, I guess. The comments were there in my translation too, so it's not a typo. Ah, okay, I see, I see.
세계의 기둥이 되었어요.
And Richard, if I remember correctly, there's a way to get wealth infinite turns in Currency Wars. Oh, I haven't like fiddled with wealth yet in Currency Wars, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a bunch of like different ways to like make certain characters OP in Currency Wars. Trailblazer really just passed the multi-million years trip check. I mean, you can't get any better than like a big-ass world-bearing titan be worshipped as a god, but I don't think it's gonna affect her attire. She'll emerge from the statue and then be like, ha ha ha, it is I, the galactic baseballer.
놀랍게도 진짜 같잖아. 저렇게 진지하다니 평소답지 않은걸?
사람들은 사라진 게 아니라 신탁의 부름에 따라 깨어난 그 애를 보러 온 거예요. 세계 전체를 짊어진 그 애의 모든 숨결이 엠포리어스의 운명과 연결되어 있죠.
깨어났다뇨? 그분이 깊은 잠에 빠졌나요?
Everyone took like a big fat nap. Did you not hear?
네, 셉터 안팎의 시간 흐름 차이가 크다 보니 저희는 이런 방식으로 모두를 기다릴 수밖에 없었어요. 세월이 어제를 지키고 대지가 오늘을 수호하리라. 개척이 다시 엠포리어스에 발을 들이면 잠든 구세주가 깨어나 세계에 내일에 대한 예언을 가져오리라. 그럼 더 가까이 가볼까요? 부세의 신탁이 이 세계를 어떻게 바꿀지 지켜봐요.
Alright, let's go pay her a visit.
이번 정거장에선 아이들이 어른들을 한참 앞서.
Oh my god, look at them, they're so proud parents. I love my Astro Express Bound family crew. Look at Will, he looks like a proud father. Or a grandpa, or uncle, depending on how you want to interpret him.
위험이라. 그러고 보니 전에 잠꾸러기의 기억에서 그 애가 거대한 타탈로브가
Oh god, my frames. My frames. Her transformed into a towering Tatalov.
그럴 리가요. 그건 그냥 좋은 아니 그 애에게 있어 좋은 꿈 세계.
Yeah, that's just Stella memeing around as per usual.
별들 사이를 방황하는 한 여행객에게 길을 비춰줄지도 모르겠네요.
There's like 25 NPCs here and it's cooking my GPU, guys. My 16 gigabytes of RAM is looking along.
경건해진 거예요. 그 애의 조언은 가끔 바보 같은 구석이 있다고요.
소위 우인과 세계는 원래 한 끗 차이인 법이니까.
Alright, I haven't gotten to play around in Currency Wars too much yet. IRL work and wedding planning have been taking up too much time recently. Your PC saying how many frames do you really need? You know, I think I'm running this at... Is it 30 FPS or 60 FPS? You know, if my settings page will, you know, come up and appear. Okay, I am running it at 60 FPS. It's probably more like 20 at this point. Alright, we get it. We get it. You're worshipping Stella's return. We get it. Oh god, the stands are all filled. Oh god. I feel like we really have created a goal. Serena! No, seriously guys, watch Stella emerge and like literally turn this serious moment into something completely unserious. She's going to ruin the mood. She has grown up. She sounds like a grandma now, I feel. she's grown up so much, chat. It's been so long, I feel like a proud mama. They should release Optifine for HSR. Oh, you just.
인간의 길을 걷느냐, 인간의 몸으로 신의 무게를 견디느냐.
I feel like Sunday has much to ponder. Rose still wants to create his paradise. Oh my god! She is speaking in echoes!
인간과 함께하는 무명객입니다.
Oh god, wait, hold on, I need to screenshot this. Man, she's not coming out! She's just speaking from within the statue. That's no fun. Come on.
이 목소리는 역시
Put out like a hologram or something, some illusion. Nervously looks around for any trash cans. What if she stacked up the trash cans inside the cap for the statue and that's how she's amusing herself? Alright, where are the memes? Where are the memes, Stella? This is not fit your character. Stand with me and become heroes! Oh! Wait, did she open up the sky? Wait, do they actually get to see the real stars now?
그건 개척의 모습으로 드러나겠지.
황금 피가 빛처럼 쏟아지고 있습니다. 신타그님이 내려졌고 티탄께서는 저희에게 기도자가.
Alright, Serena, take a chill pill. Holy. I mean, to be fair, I get it. If you saw something like this, you'd probably be hyperventilating too, but lady, come on. You don't need to shrill like that. How did they know to speak in unison like that? This is what I call a hive mind, guys.
그건 더 적합한 사람에게 맡겨야겠죠. 바로 여러분 모두 말이에요. 하우스라나의 이름으로.
In the name of Castellana! WWW!
이건 수호도 구제도 아니에요. 늘 그렇듯 토템이나 신화는 필요 없죠. 생존이라는 이름의 본능이 바로 인류 최초의 신앙입니다.
I love how Sunday is speaking here, but you barely see him in the picture. Like, I literally just noticed, like, his hand here holding the book. Like, he doesn't even get to show his head and face here. Like, what the heck, Koyo? Come on.
누군가 출발의 나팔을 불었으니 우리도 이만 가도록 하지.
Imagine what Wells thinks about hearing Castellana. They missed a huge opportunity. I mean, Rome is kind of busy with saving the universe, so I'm sure he has a lot of thoughts internally. But he doesn't have time to, like, you know, expound on all that to his companions. Ooh, the Hurt Does POV.
그나저나 내 착각인가? 이 데미우르고스.
Oh, they're at the Demiurge Matrix. And if instead of a boring old orb, she was holding up a glowing, definitely not radioactive golden bag of trash, and she would single-handedly ruin all of AMPHOREUS's ancient murals. I can see it now. You know, those murals where they depict, like, the titans and all that? Yes, the golden trash bags being etched on the walls. Oh, I would be having second thoughts about that if I saw it. Now, at least how Welt reacts, like, ... sounds. I mean, I kind of see it, but at the same time, I feel like we don't need to draw too many connections to Honkai Beck's third here. It would be nice, but it would also kind of disrupt. I think it would disrupt the flow of the story because, like, I don't think Welt would even talk about, like, his, like, the Kevin and Castellanas that he knows in his own world, like, at the end of this quest, right? There's no way they do that. That would alienate the Star Rail player base, and that would just be, like, too much of a bait to the Honkai Beck's third player base. I don't see it happening. Better to, like, leave it out altogether and then maybe touch on it late game when, you know, Kiana's actually relevant or something.
생기가 전혀 안 느껴져. 그 기억하는 자가 묘사한 것과는 전혀 다른데?
환경 파라미터가 크게 불일치합니다. 결론, 이건 내 핵칭의 현실 속 모습이죠.
잔다른 녀석. 다차 셉터에 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
그 녀석.
빛의 끝에는 적막하고 확실하고 순수한 어둠이 있기 마련이다.
Alright.
지금 정막이
I mean, we get it. Xandar's an emo son of a bitch. We get it.
어쨌든 계속 들어가 보자. 13번째 티탄의 비밀이 밝혀질 때까지 말이야.
파묻혀 있는 과거가 아이언툼에게 맞설 열쇠일 겁니다.
Well, at least we're circling back to the 13th Titan now. I thought it flashed back to Cyrene, though.
잔다르는 데미오르고스가 탄생한 적이 없다고 했지만 그 말을 누가 믿겠어? 기록은 지울 수 있지만
I bought it, Herta. You can go ahead and call me a stupid idiot now.
누군가 여기에 아무것도 없음이라고 일부러 크게 외치는 것처럼 말이야.
Alright, just a heads up, chat ads are starting in about 5 minutes, and we do run ads every hour to disable pre-rolls for both new incoming viewers and current viewers that are not subscribed to the channel. So thank you in advance for your understanding. We will pause quest playthrough during ads so no one misses anything. So don't worry if you're not subbed or you don't have, like, you know, a good ad blocker or something, you won't miss anything. We will pause once ads start. I mean, he literally talked about spiritual Adam and Kevin to Akron at Penacony. I mean, we're talking about an actual May XP here. And Akron's taught. How do I put this? Like, I don't know, like, I get what you want, but I feel like it's still too heavy of, like, it's too heavy a tie to the HONKAI Impact's third story. Like, he was actually in a conversation with Akron. Akron was actually, like, you know, talking about her origins per se. They actually, like, involved her origin story and the quest. So I feel like it was relevant then. Here, not really so much. I don't know. If they actually bring up, like, if Wells brings up the Caslanas at the end of the quest, then yes, I would agree with you. It's a bit of a missed opportunity. But I also know that Hoyo received a lot of feedback last version patch in Penacony, where they made, like, the ties of HONKAI Impact 3rd with Akron a lot more overt than usual, and that alienated, like, the Star Rail only players. And so I feel like it doesn't need to be. I think what we got with Phynon and Cyrene is already more than enough. Let me just leave it at that. That's my personal opinion. You're free to disagree, but I don't think I need Welt to expound a bit on the Castellanos just yet. He can do that when a more relevant character is in the picture.
안타깝게도 내 취미가 끝까지 파고드는 거라서 이번에도 부탁할게, 스크루. 함께 이 시스템을 탈탈 털어보자.
Also, I love how you can see the garment maker just casually floating behind the Herta, and she's like paying no attention to it.
파트너로서 한 가지만 질문하겠습니다. 헤르타 씨, 저희가 실패한다면
there's no option for failure. We have no choice but to succeed.
데미오르고스가 존재하지 않는다고 가정해 보죠. 그 대비책은 준비해 두셨나요?
대비책? 당연하지. 열쇠를 찾지 못한다면 자물쇠를 열쇠로 삼을 수밖에.
그 대비책으로 인한 손실은 계산할 수 없을 정도로
Herta, I'm gonna need you to elaborate. What do you mean by turning the lock into the key?
기도할 수밖에 없지. 먼 이야기는 잊지 마는 게 좋겠어. 모든 일은 차근차근 이뤄가야 하는 법. 사람들이 밖에서 기다리고 있으니 이만 가자. 부탁한 물건은 가져왔지?
Oh, we got an achievement.
나비가 날기 위해선 우선 가지에 앉아야 하는 법.
I hope I didn't cut off the dialogue. I was trying to open the chest. Okay, where are we headed? Alright, there's a technique point thing here, so I'll grab that.
옆에 있는 저걸 사용하자.
Oh right, Zagreus! The Hound of Zagreus.
앞으로 저건 헤르타의 큰 손이야.
Chat, what do you prefer, Herta's Big Hand or Hound of Zagreus? What are you more attached to? Use the punch action to break the obstacle blocks on the platform. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on, let me get rid of these mobs first. They're kind of in the way. Where are the obstacle blocks? Is it here? Oh, I didn't realize the whole thing was destructible. Bam! Bam! Bam!
여길 쓰레기장으로 쓴 거야? 드디어 다 됐네. 이제 네 보물을 보여줘.
물론입니다. 잠시만 기다려 주시죠.
Madam Herta is a peerless champ.
프로젝트 선언이 완료되었네요. 이 날개가 도와준다면 더 효율적으로 해킹할 수 있을 겁니다.
Oh, there's a chest there. It also looks shiny enough that I feel like it's a Barthol's chest. Hold on, let me grab the hand. I'm gonna lay a bridge real quick. Hold on. Oh, it is a common chest. I'm not attached to either. I'm only attached to Purr's hands. Alright, bro. Alright. Get yourself out of here. Escort yourself out of the room. SMH. Madam Herta is an unrivaled genius. Man, we have so many Herta Simpson here. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you own the Herta in your account? Do you have E6, S5, the Herta? Because if not, I need you guys to pipe down real quick. You guys are nothing more than those mindless mini Herta puppets if you don't have E6, R5, the Herta. Alright, I got that nymph. Alright, time to make our way back. I'm only missing 5 characters and all of Ichis are in Big Hearse is one of them. Yeah, to be honest, I still have a tough time like figuring out Big Herta's playstyle. I feel like Onyxa was a bit easier to like use compared to her, so I think when it comes to erudition DPSs, I'll stick to Hypercarry and Naxa. Like every time she comes up in a trial mode, I feel like I'm constantly like not doing the amount of damage I should be doing, or I'm running out of skill points faster than I should be. Now, to be fair, the trial kits of like characters have gotten like pretty bad recently. Like, have you seen their crit ratios, for example? But still, the Herta is she's trickier to play than most characters.
개인적인 취향일 뿐이죠. 이름은 겨우살이.
Mistletoe.
어째 네 화원에는 독성
Screw him. Can we discuss your flower naming choices real quick? Of all flowers, you had to pick mistletoe. Oh god. Hello, Silver Wolf. Dirty data shell.
그런데 이건 너무 깨끗하잖아. 너무 인위적이랄까?
That character was Daniel 2 years ago. Okay, no, chat. With Daniel, it's basically max blast as much as you can, get to core whatever the thing is called with his ultimate, and then rinse and repeat. That's easy. With the Herta, it's like the skill, but then there's numbers that play with it. And then you play SP Monopoly, SP Economy, and then miserably fail at it. And then if you like pair her with another DPS, like for dual DPS, then it's even more confusing.
제안. 좀 전에 하던 이야기를 계속하는 게 좋겠습니다.
I would like to grab Big Herta at a point when it is convenient. I do want her for collections purposes like I do for My Day, but I don't expect myself to main her at any point.
그게 당신의 의지라는 가장 중요한 열쇠라면 더더욱 말이죠. 아이언툼의
Your
자아
will!
업그레이드는 멈추지 않을 겁니다.
Does the Herta even
그
have a will?
이미 최악의 시나리오를 넘어섰어요.
Like, has she actually like consulted a lawyer, be like, in the event that I die, here's how I want my will to be.
사람들이 내린 모든
Of course, he could be referring to like her innate will and not like her, you know, legal will, but it's still funny to think about.
또 불쌍한 은하를 판결하려나 봐. 변방 행성.
Considering that she did DH herself.
로버트의 죽음. 그의 순간이 닥쳐올 때마다 인류는 핏빛 학살을 겪어야 하지.
하지만 지식의 마지막 대국에서 저희는 체스말이 아닌 기사가 되어야 합니다. 당신이 소모품이 되길 선택한다면 저희가 하는 모든 행동이 무의미해질 테죠.
Sasuke Herta playing with fire.
다시 은하는 지니어스가 스스로 희생하는 걸 좌시하지 않을 겁니다.
Oh my god.
그건 저 역시
Is she planning to Jesus herself? You all thought Cyrene was pink Jesus. We now have purple Jesus.
그런 김 빠지는 얘기는 관둬. 그래서 우리가 온 거잖아. 안 그래? 데미우르고스라는 잃어버린 열쇠를 찾기 위해서. 구세주가 되는 일 따윈 관심 없어. 난 잔다르를 그리고 로봇 머리를 이기고 싶을 뿐이야. 지금 내가 신경 쓰는 건 단 하나라고. 넌 내 편이 돼줄 거지?
Poor Screw'em. He's trying to talk sense into her, but he's failing miserably.
여길 깨끗이 치우고 데미우르고스가 어떤 존재인지 확인해 보자고.
Herta as the third emperor haunts my dreams still. Ooh. That is not something I want to think about too much. Activate mistletoe. Bro, I genuinely... I can't with Screw'em's naming sense. Mistletoe! The thing doesn't even look like mistletoe! I know he's got a big obsession with like organic life and all that, but please, anything but mistletoe. Because now every time I like say the word, I'm thinking of like ships with Screw'em in them. I mean like Screw'em X other android kind of ships. What if Screw'em and some other person meet up under this ship named Mistletoe? Are they now legally bound to kiss under it? Actually, that's a good question. Can Screw'em even kiss? What's the equivalent of kissing for Screw'em? How do the robo ships work? I know how the not safe for work actions work, but how do the safe for work actions work? You can hold hands, but what's the equivalent of kissing for the robots? I mean, we did see the Intellitrons kissing in that one flashback video, but like Screw'em doesn't appear to have a moving mouth. You know, you feel what I mean? They're talking under the mistletoe too. How romantic! That is definitely something Cyrene would say if she were watching right now. She'd be like, "Oh, how romantic!" Yeah, same. I just want to have her because she has a nice design and is a fun character. She's not someone I would grab for meta. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I wouldn't want to put effort into building her. She would just like sit in my roster collecting dust like Hook, Asta, Hanya, Yukong, basically all my 4 stars. And some ancient 5 stars that I also refuse to build, including Yanqing. Alright, anyway, let's head into Mistletoe. You know, there probably is a ship of like Screw'em and Herta out there somewhere. I know straight ships are not exactly like the most popular in like Hoyo games, but I feel like out of the straight ships, like Herta and Screw'em at least has some canon lore significance. It's the Honkai! Or the Stellaron. Where does the Stellaron come into play in all this anyway? Also, I'm not moving this ship, guys. It's completely like the game AI. Pre-coded.
14행 대수식 배리어입니다. 방어용이 아니라 차단용이죠.
Oh, Trojan program, Mistletoe 1. The Mistletoe is Screw'em's personal collection piece and elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying. Click again to switch to hover state. Use directional buttons to steer. You click the accelerate button for a temporary speed boost. Click the exit buttons and fly. Toggle vertical inversion options to change flight control. Okay, so this is basically like Hand of Zagreus, but a bit more flexibility in flying. It's equipped with an autocruise program. Click the autocruise button and the missile will automatically fly to the navigation point. Click again during autocruise to switch to manual control.
다시 말해 무덤의 문이라는 거지? 그렇다면 손잡이부터 찾아야겠어.
데이터 구조가 배리어와 비슷한 몇몇 독립 소스를 감지했습니다. 좋죠. 단말 장치를 해킹한 후 계산력을 역전시켜 공격할 수 있을 것 같군요.
Aggressive hacking. I like the sound of that.
뻔하지만 효과적이지. 제일 가까운 자 소스로 가보자.
Alright, here we are. Easy peasy. Now, I'd build her and use her for things like Divergent Universe runs, just wouldn't rely on her for MOC, Pure Fiction, AS. See, I have enough characters and DPSs that I don't have to like build her for a Divergent Universe. I'll just rely on like my, I'll just rely on my typical Phynon, Acheron, Anaxa, etc. teams. There's like a strategy for almost every character in the roster now at this point. Oh, I don't know why the tail is not coming out. Here, let me fix that for you, Mitsura. There we go. There it is. Plot twist, the Stellaron is Honkai. I mean, we kind of knew the Stellaron is Honkai. But like, it's an eerie purple energy. That's Honkai. I've played Honkai Impact 3 enough to know. Purple, Honkai. The Stellaron has been like more commonly depicted as like golden, shiny sort of aesthetic. So, I mean, like I do still think the Stellaron is Honkai, but like I'm just saying it's a different color palette. Oh my god! Hi, Sanhwa, how are you doing? Oh my god, can I get a shout out for Sanhwa, please? How are you? I hope you're doing great. I've been meaning to like come by more streams more often. I've just been super busy. But I hope you're doing well. How is your weekend going? I'm currently playing the last Star Rail quest. So I don't know if you're playing Star Rail at all, Sunhwa. It is the last quest in the AMPHOREUS storyline. So just a slight spoiler warning, but if you don't care about that, that's fine too. I'm good, how are you? I'm okay. I had a bit of a cold. Oh, there's a chest. Chest. I had a bit of a cold last night and today, but at least it's going away. But I've been sick for the second half of this week, so it's not been fun. Oh, there's another chest here too. I'm collecting all the jades, guys. I mean, yellow and purple are opposite colors. I mean, that's true. I'm just going on like how they've just been canonly depicted in like Honkai games. So it's not something that you would like immediately like associate with each other, right? Not unless you know color theory. Not unless you know color theory. You're fine. Weekend has been nice and productive, especially today. Ooh, nice. What did you get done? Is it like Vtuber things or teaching things or IRL chores? I know I have like a lot of things I need to do too. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. Drink tea. No, Sanhwa, I've been trying to drink tea. You know what the problem is? So we have like this big jar of honey citron ginger tea. The lid won't open. I've been doing every trick in the book, including running it under like warm water, and the lid won't budge. And there's like there's barely enough for 1 cup of tea left in the jar, and I'm like so pissed about it. I just want to finish it. The world has laughed and spat in my face. It refuses to let me finish it. Yes, VTuber things. Ooh, I can't wait to see them. I definitely I'm trying to like get started on my own VTuber things as well, like restarting my YouTube output, and I need to get back to posting regularly on Twitter and other social media too. So yeah, good luck to everything you're working on though. Ari, we have the same thing happening, Sag. Oh wait, are you trying to open a jar as well? My condolences. Or if it's a cold, my condolences as well. Whatever it is you're going through, my condolences. Ari has noodle arms. It's not about having noodle arms. Like genuinely, like the lid is stuck in place and I don't know how. It's true that my muscles are like weaker than they used to be, but like I don't think that's the problem here. You should also try hitting it around the lid with a spoon. I did! I don't know what it is. Okay, you know what? I have a suspicion that maybe someone like scooped like, you know, like the jam paste whatever mixture out from the jar, maybe spilled it around the area, you know, where the rim meets the lid. And maybe it got dried up in the fridge because it's been sitting there for like weeks being unopened. And maybe that's why I can't open the lid. Let it cool in the fridge and then warm up the lid. I've been trying that. Maybe if I do it like an 8th time. 8th time's the charm, right? I had a jam burger and it was so yummy. Ooh, what's a jam burger like? I made a homemade chicken burrito. Ooh, I had panang curry tonight. My mom cooked rice with chestnuts boiled in it, or steamed, I guess. And we had panang curry. Panang curry. Where's the mandatory food pic? True. Start posting food pics in chat, guys. Well, not Twitch chat, but Discord chats. Okay. Hack the terminal and reverse the computation. Sound, thank you for peeking in. Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's hack this. Let's hack this big isolation wall. Isolation firewall.
역시 그렇게 쉬울 리가 없지.
I'm good, how are you? Recovering from being sick, but otherwise okay. OMG, that sounds so delicious, Ari. Jam burger is a cheeseburger with strawberry jam on the buns. Strawberry jam on the buns? Oh my god, wait, is it actually very yummy? Like, when I think of cheeseburgers, I feel like they're supposed to be like on the more savory end and not like very sweet or fruity. So that surprises me. I know it sounds odd, but it works. Well, if you say so. I'm not a big cheeseburger person anyway. But if you like it, you like it. Oh no, my least fave gameplay moment is coming, bro. I thought I was gonna be controlling the mistletoe ship, and then they were like, oh, press U to start auto cruise. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just stare at the screen and let the ship autopilot itself. But it works for when I need to yap at the bare minimum.
이곳이 폐허가 된 원인에 대해 그 어떤 로고도 찾지 못했습니다. 잔다르가 모든 기록을 삭제했거든요. 하지만 회로 속에서 눈여겨볼 만한 상흔을
Scars, you say? Did I ever tell you about how I got these scars?
내부 에너지 오염. 제 견해를 말씀드리자면 이 묘사에 완전히 부합하는
Radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination.
전문 용어는 됐어, 스크루. 그런 건 하나밖에 없으니까.
Stellaron, say it's the Stellaron.
스텔라론이지.
I knew it. I knew it.
잔다르는 셉터 시스템을 완전히 세척하기 위해 스텔라론 한 개를 기폭했어.
I'm so smart, guys. I'm so 5ed.
직접 죽였다라는 게 이런 뜻이었군.
But then how did he get his hands on one?
파멸 업그레이드의 중계기로 바꾸려면 어떻게든 그걸 제거해야만 했겠지.
A jelly burger is the perfect balance of savory and sweet, like the sweetness isn't overwhelming. Huh. I mean, I don't mind sweet and savory foods, it's just like a cheeseburger is the last. It's the last possible, like, example I could think of.
에버나이트가 그걸 최초의 지식의 씨앗이라 부른
The first new spore.
검증할 수 있겠군요.
The life form known as the demiurge was the original target of Scepter's extrapolation. So is that why it's called the Tomb of the Nameless Titan? So wait, is Cyrene the demiurge? Is that what we're getting at? So before they could enact all of these like 33 million cycles to bring about Iron Tomb, they had to be like, yo, Demiurge, we're taking you down first. Bye-bye.
생명의 제1원인. 이건 셉터 델타 ME13가 최초로 맡았던 과제이고 폐기된 후에도 계속 그 답을 찾아온 것 같습니다. 이 문제의 가치는 해답 자체가 아닌 풀이 과정에 있지만.
By the way, I'm still lurking, but curious if you wanted to let you know you're in the just counting category. What the hell do you mean I'm in the just counting? Well, yes, I would actually have liked to know that. Thank you for letting me know. What the hell? Alright. Mods, in the future, if you notice that something seems weird, can you use the command set game or set category to the appropriate one? Thanks. I never noticed. Bad wanderlings. We're gonna have to retrain you guys.
그렇다면 데미오르고스를 찾을 희망은 이미 사라진 게 아닐까요?
아니, 난 오히려 반대라고 생각해.
Guys, I've literally been playing this game for like almost 3 hours already. How did you not notice?
로봇머리를 통제할 수 없었던 것처럼 데미우르고스를 통제할 방법이 없었던 그는 온갖 방법을 동원해 존재를 없애려고 했던 거지. 하지만 안타깝게도 흔적을 남기고 말았네. 그나저나 엠포리어스에 또 다른 스텔라룬이 존재한다면 그 녀석은 왜 아무런 반응이 없는 거지?
That's a good question.
데미오르고스가 흔적을 남겼다고 하셨죠.
It should be like a whole collision of Stellarons at that point.
혹시 이름 없는 티탄의 거대 무덤.
Yes, I do know that great tomb. Oh, you're not going to expound on it? Damn. Time to open the Twitch manual with these commands. Actually, it should be a command setup and mix it up. Hold on, let me see. I might have it. I might have it enabled already. Give me a second. Pre-made commands. Yeah. Yeah, so the command is !point set game or !point set category. So you can choose whichever you'd prefer. But yeah. Anyways, thanks for the heads up meter. I appreciate it. Are you still entertaining? Of course we didn't notice. I mean, I do see y'all watching, so like if it was entertaining you guys, regardless of being in the wrong category, then I appreciate it. Thanks so much. But yeah, hopefully we're now in the appropriate category. Because like sometimes I'll change the category and then Twitch just like does not update it. Because like I will like literally type in the game name, the category name, and then press save. And then 5 minutes later, people say, the category didn't update. I'm like, oh god, I gotta do this all over again. Click the selected waypoint icon and click start cruise, and the missile will automatically fly to land at the selected waypoint. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, so at that, I guess we click this. Auto cruise. Wow, it's just like putting the car in cruise mode on the highway, except there's like no other cars to run into, so it's like almost 100% completely safe. Oh god, that's a hard right turn. Oh god, okay. Oh, another hard left turn. Bro. I don't think I have faith in your cruising abilities. Can I put this back on manual? This seems kind of dangerous to me. What if we crash into one of the pillars? You need to set it to Wumbo. What the hell is Wumbo? Alright, what are we investigating? Oh, we're firing again at the wall. Let me guess, we gotta go to a third waypoint now.
개척 아카이브 4호 66항 필리아 093의 경험에 따르면 데미우르고스는 엠포리어스의 연산에 개입한 적이 있었어.
Cyrene. It's Cyrene.
그는 알려지지 않은 13번째 티탄이자 키레네의 3천만 번의 기억에.
Oh wait, no, it's not Cyrene. The Forgotten Titan listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's storytelling. But the tomb was empty from the start.
빈방이었다고 말했죠.
You need more SpongeBob in your life?
존재하지
I think
않습니다.
I can live without watching SpongeBob or knowing anything of SpongeBob.
위해 꾸민 사기극일 뿐입니다.
There's so many shows out there. What's one less to worry about?
나간 밈의 말을 얼마나 믿을 수 있을까? AI가 그렇게 돌려서 말한다고? 난 안 믿어.
You guys gasp, but you know I spat facts.
확실히
SpongeBob is life. I don't know. I never grew up on it, so I have no nostalgia attached to it.
매트릭스에 들어온 이후 저희는 아직 데미우르고스와 관련된
Objection!
단서를 찾지 못했죠.
Oh my god, I must have triggered the SpongeBob fans.
데미우르고스의 존재를
I've never watched a proper Nickelodeon show in my life that was not the Avatar: The Last Airbender or Nick Jr.
우린 두 가지 일이 동시에 성립할 수 있다고 가정해야만 해. 그럼 모순이 가리키는 끝에
Ari, when is next movie night? You mean when is next non-anime group watch night? I don't know. I actually am thinking of taking this Monday off from anime night because some people are behind. I want to give them some time to catch up. But also I am a little busy, so I don't think I'll have time then. So we might have a movie night some other day that's not Saturday, because I will be streaming Star Rail again next week on Saturday, so yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm posting the schedule tomorrow anyway, so
맞아. 마지막 단말 장치이자 마지막 열쇠로 내 핵층의 봉인을 해제해보자.
Adventure Time is a must-watch though. I mean, I plan to watch Adventure Time eventually, but maybe not anytime soon. By the way, Star Rail veterans who have already played through this quest, how soon is the next stopping point? Like, if I pause the flight here, is that, hold on, how long have we been going for? About 3.5 hours. If I want to continue for about another hour, can I safely board the flight? Like, will I have another POV change soon, and then have another stopping/saving point? About 20 minutes or I'm tripping. Okay, that's good. All right, we'll keep going then. I just want to make sure I'm not locking myself into like 30 minutes of straight cutscenes.
로지, 그는 기억의 위협을 이미 눈치챘지만 배제할 방법이 없었습니다.
자, 이제 베리어와 작별할 때야.
Probably in 45 then if you want a POV swap. I mean, I don't really care. So long as it's like a place where I can control my character, that's pretty much a save point. Adventure Time would be lovely, actually. Yeah, I mean, like, I've heard lots of good things about Adventure Time. I think it's a cartoon series that I'd like. Gotta get rid of Discount Destiny 2 spaceship gameplay first, bro. Can we even call it Discount Destiny 2? The gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts is more Discount Destiny 2 than whatever this thing is. Alright, there we go. That's 3 lasers. And the wall is down. The wall has come down!
운명의 길 에너지 수치, 지식, 감소 중, 파멸, 충만, 기억,
Huh? Zero of the remembrance?
모르겠습니다. 현실 매트릭스에 아무런
Fully, what you up to, my guy?
그럴 리가 없는데.
This is sus beyond measure.
기억의 소재가 소진됐나? 우선 기억해두자.
Or maybe all the remembrance is concentrated within Cyrene. Just a thought. Just a thought. There's no remembrance here because it's all in Cyrene and who's already inside the simulation. I don't know. I'm just crack theory boasting at this point. Alright. Let's keep flying. Oh my god. Big portal? Oh, they're acceleration rings. Okay, alright. Sonic much? Sonic racing? Oh. Alright, wait, bro. Bro, where are you going down? Where are you going down? What the hell? They said break through the barrier and keep moving forward, but I think we're about to crash into the ground instead. Can we go up? Can we go down? Bro, why am I dealing with inverted controls again? What the hell? This is the one thing I hate about these kinds of like games or mini games. They always invert the controls. All right, here we go.
생각보다 조용하잖아. 격렬한 공중전이 펼쳐질 줄 알았는데.
Track the signal of excellence.
증가하고 있으니 조심하세요.
에?
왜 그래?
나니?
흥미롭군요. 신호의 밖의 신호를 발견했습니다.
A signal from the Exelmouth. You can turn off inverted controls by pressing M. If I press M, it pulls up the map. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Saying M brings up the map. Everyone knows all planes are inverted. Listen, I didn't grow up on those kinds of things. I didn't know, or at least I didn't know until Sonic Racing. Hi Zen, welcome. Can I get a shout out for Zen, please, mods? Hi Zen, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. There's the corrupted glitching that I'm used to. Oh my god, it reminds me of like the black tide glitching. But actually, now that I stare at it, it feels more like burn marks. Kind of like they got blasted apart by some sort of weapon. What the hell is that? What the hell is that in the distance? But yeah, how are you doing, Zen? Doing okay, mostly resting today. How have you been? I've also been resting. I was sick for the last few days. Thankfully, I'm doing much better now, but like, it was not a good time. Yeah. Are you having a good weekend? What have you been doing while resting? Need an Ace Combat Ari era? Please no. Please no. 5. After 5 steps here past stuff will become a nominee. Oh right, you can warp now. This makes it like so much more annoying. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this later. I don't have the brain cells for this right now, or the time. Winter's coming and trying to prep for it.
청력은 처음이야. 여기가 확실해?
Oh, there's a nymph.
그렇습니다.
I haven't dug out the thick layers of clothing yet for winter, but I'm not looking forward to doing it.
뜻밖의 발견이네. 실험실을 데이터 폐허 속에 지을 줄 누가 예상했겠어?
Xander.
하긴 이미 죽은 자의 결심을 절대 의심하지 말라.
Have you forgotten who we're talking about? We're talking about a freaking genius. A member of the Genius Society.
내부 신경 회로를 끊어내고 아낙사고라스 씨의 구속에서 벗어났지만 그와 동시에 제가 심어둔 안전 장치를 발동했습니다.
Ooh, so Xander's a walking dead man.
더는 움직일 수 없죠.
Ooh, but then where is he?
이제야 진정한 의미의 관중이 됐네.
Where is he spectating from?
스크루, 길을 열어줄 수 있겠어? 만일을 대비해 직접 확인하고 싶거든.
Ooh, I also want to see what he actually looks like. And before he's just like an Intellitron NPC. Default Intellitron NPC skin.
도움이 될 겁니다.
그렇겠지. 그의 머리가 범죄 현장인 이상 아무런 흔적이 없을 리가 없어.
어쩌면 함정일지도 몰라요.
Well, we walked into more obvious traps. What's the worst that could happen?
본 적이 있다고.
영광입니다. 표식에 닿이 준비됐으니 가시죠.
영광입니다. I get seasonal depression every winter. Honestly, I do too. As soon as the weather like goes like 1 degree below regular sunny, I'm just like, no motivation. What is happiness? What is the meaning of life? Let me just curl up in bed and drown myself in my daydreams. I really don't like seasonal depression. Like, who came up with that shit? Can we like wire it out of our biological systems, please? Touch the chronocognitive anchor to enter Exelmouth. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was fast.
이럴 줄 알았어. 걱정했던 대로
Hello, Redness, my old friend. I mean, it's not like I'm surprised. I just thought we'd get like something something new.
이건 그 어떤 은폐 기술에도 부합하지 않아요.
He's panicking.
여긴 그의 홈그라운드니 경계를 늦추지 마.
Am I weird for getting summer depression? I don't think it's common. I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's kind of like a more surprising concept. Oh.
시시한 수작이네.
Alright, that scared me. That scared me.
간섭 소스에 대해 리버스 엔지니어링을 진행하죠.
Reverse engineering. Try again. I feel like some people with summer depression that I've seen online are like they have like some sort of like traumatic incidents associated with summer. So that's why it happens, but not everyone's like that.
시스템상 리버스는 더 이상 존재하지 않기에 표식에다 치료 위치를
Wait, hold
고정할 수
on. I got distracted by talking about summer depression. Look, Hergus revoked admin access. At the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set. Did Bro actually delete himself from the entire program?
저는 공집합입니다.
저항을 포기한 건가?
No. He hasn't stopped resisting. No, yes. He has a backup plan.
존경하는 후계자분들에게 검증이 끝났습니다. 묘비 아래에서
Finding beneath the tombstone. So, do we have to go back to the tomb of the nameless Cyrene then?
저희가 올 걸 예상했나 봅니다. 거대 무덤의 존재를 알게 된 후, 그 역시 데미우르고스를 찾고 있던 모양이네.
Wait, then that means Cyrene is cooked. Chat, that means Cyrene is cooked.
좋아. 그게 소원이라면 그 지능 기계가 제 무덤을 파괴해줘야지.
Oh dear. That doesn't bode well.
순수한 빛 속에는 순수한 어둠 속과 마찬가지로 아무것도 존재하지 않아요.
셉터의 중추. 이제는 대군의 태반이라고 불러야겠지.
You know, I question Screwlum's like naming sense, but you could not come up with something more sus than the Lord Ravager's placenta. Like, do we really have to evoke like? Do we really have to evoke childbirth here? Come on, it's please, anything but that. Well, I would really like to see how this translates in like the original Chinese. What the hell? Oh, random words to find in a Hoyo game placenta was the last one I was expecting, bro. Oh god, that sent me. I just get sad in the summer knowing everyone is having fun when I can't. I know that sounds horrible. It's not horrible. I mean, like, we're literally conditioned as kids to, like, you know, we associate summer with having fun. You know, summer break. We don't have to go to classes. Optimally. We get to go on vacations. We get to visit places, travel, hang out with friends, all that sort of thing. And then as soon as we graduate from university and like all modes of education, it's like, okay, you now start working, and then you're lucky if you get 2 weeks of paid time off.
안녕.
Hey Keish, thank you for picking in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just a heads up, we are playing the final AMPHOREUS quest. So we haven't gotten too far. We just started it tonight, but just bear in mind, if you haven't gotten to this point yet, spoilers abound. Also, no disgusting 3.7 spoilers. But yeah, welcome. Winter is nice because we can all be depressed together, but I don't want to be depressed while cold. Sam, pick a different season, please. I'm begging you. I don't want to be cold when depressed. I don't want to be shivering at night being like, oh god, I feel so sad about life. At least let me lie in bed comfortably without having to like stack 10 blankets on top of myself. Oh yeah, thanks for peeking in as well, Zen, and thank you for the head pat. My summer was game rotting or getting turned. You know, like, now that I think about it, I don't think I even had proper summer breaks until high school. Because I was homeschooled and I didn't have breaks back then. I'll make alert, but it's been ages, so I want to peek in. Literally, apologies for being MIA so much. No problem, Cage. Like, seriously, like, you guys don't have any like attendance obligation whatsoever. It's just great to see you whenever you do show up. So yeah, I hope you're doing well in life, and thanks for the mega lurk. I'm afraid of the cold, by the way. Ooh, I'm not afraid of the cold, but I hate it with a not a dying passion. I hate it with a burning passion. If I hated the cold with a dying passion, then wouldn't I be loving the cold more and more? But that's unequivocally false.
안타깝게도 지금까지 저희는
Oh
아무것도
God.
찾아내지 못했습니다.
I hate Lygus with a dying passion. That does not sound right.
찾지 못했다는 것이야말로 가장 큰 성과라고.
자세히 말씀해 주시죠.
데미우르고스가 정말 소멸했다면 여기에 조금이라도 잔재가 남았을
That's
거야.
true.
스텔라론이 수술용
I would have
메시지처럼
expected something like
모든 흔적을
ruins or something like that, or
정교하게
some
제거하지
debris.
아까 말했지만 그는 너무 깨끗하게
So did it just get
살았어.
yanked somewhere?
기억의 정원이 물을 흐리지 않았다면
Teleported?
그 누구도
Hidden?
데미우르고스의 존재를 눈치채지 못했겠지. 그건 셉터의 기존 연산 목표이니 기록이 하나도 없을 리가 없다고.
Well, enough thanks. Hope you're well. Okay, Lurk. Glad to hear it.
입장을 바꿔서
Glad to
생각해봐.
hear it.
네가 잔다르라면
And yeah, I'm doing okay as well.
이렇게까지 신경 쓰고 경계하겠어?
No.
어쩌면
No, I wouldn't.
태생적으로 신중해서 그 어떤 변수도 용납할 수 없었을지 모릅니다.
He's not that OCD. I mean, he let not Ari, Stella, and Danhung in the first place, so.
꼬리를 자르고 도망가면서까지 행동을 감행한다? 그게 어떤 심정인진 우리가 제일 잘 알지. 눈앞에 미지가 있는 한 해답 외에 다른 선택지는 존재하지 않아.
이 정도로 확신하시는 걸 보니 짚히는 게 있으신가 보군요.
She's a genius. Of course she has a theory.
들려주시.
당연하지. 아직 증거는 없지만 이것만큼은 거의 확신해. 데미우르고스는 처음부터 사람들의 시선 속에 있었어.
In plain sight?
하지만 다른 사람으로 착각된 거지. 하, 이래야 말이 돼. 왜 방이 텅 비어 있어?
Cyrene?
거기 같이
Is it Cyrene? I've just been like sounding like a broken record. It's gotta be Cyrene at this point then. If she was telling the stories to the nameless titan.
그 치는 기계조차 알아채지 못했지.
다시 말해.
But even Cyrene had a variable name, no? So that would not make sense.
전세에 영향을 미칠 수 없다는 거군요.
적어도 잔다르는 아직도 그걸 경계하고 있어.
I mean, I genuinely don't see who else it could be.
그가 말한 묘비로 가보자.
Alright, time to go back to the nameless titan's tomb, or at least I assume that's where the tombstone is. What you planning for Thanksgiving, by the way? No plans. My mom will probably cook a family dinner, but like, I'm not a big fan of Thanksgiving myself, so
아주 철저한 태어네.
I don't think we have any plans for Friendsgivings as well.
진실을 덮으려고 했던 모양입니다. 자기 일관적인 논리에 극단적인 수단이군요.
Absolute destruction. You've heard of absolute cinema. Now get ready for absolute destruction.
하나를 찾는 일도 해봤다고.
계산 결과 헤르타 씨의 플랜 B는 성공 확률.
Well, there's the room with the core flame symbols.
그럼 성공할 수 있다는 거잖아. 안 그래?
묘비 아래 바로 여기군요.
Yup, there it is.
리고스의 소원대로 그의 관을 파헤쳐 주자.
Bro deleted himself from the program. That means he has a coffin. Oh my god, I feel like a Tomb Raider. I'm raiding Lycus's tomb. But it somehow doesn't feel like as taboo as if you were like raiding Tutankhamun's tomb, for example. Oh dear. Alright, let me run around and see if I can grab some chests real quick. I want all the J's possible. Oh, it's a nymph! I'm ready! I return. Welcome back, Purse. Ari, pretty, please release a rough sheet of your model. I don't really have a rev sheet per se because this is a pre-made customizable model, but I can give you some PNGs of what like my model looks like in full. You just won't get anything like side POVs or whatnot, or back POVs. It'll literally just be front POV. But if you're okay with like those kinds of screenshots, I can post them in the Discord server. Ari's a ghost, no legs. Hey, listen, Ari 1.0 will have legs, don't worry. What the heck is that lying on the ground? Wait, hold up. Trying to zoom in. It looks like a... Wait, is that his head? Is that Lincoln's head? Guys, I know it's probably like very small to see, but like... the shape looks oddly familiar. Alright, can I grab the chest first? No, I can't. Drat.
머리만 남은 거야?
I knew it.
현실에서의 네 모습은 정말 초라하구나.
Hey, look, I won't say anything. I initially, I was ready to ship him with Screwlum for my, robo-fucker agenda.
묘빈이 유언이니 하는 걸 보니 죄를 짓고 자진이라도 한 건가?
No, he did not.
아이언2는 충분히 강해졌어요. 제게 필요한 건 기다림뿐이죠.
Tomb Raider mentioned me love Tomb Raider. I've never played Tomb Raider. I think I might have watched the Tomb Raider movie with Angelina Jolie. I have some vague memory of that, but I've never played the games. I know there's a reboot or remake, whichever it is. You don't have legs? I've been deceived? Yeah, look here, I'll show you guys real quick. I am the ghost of Gumiho past. I've come to haunt you. Ooh. Yeah, that's my hidden lore. It's my hidden RA.5 lore. This model didn't come with legs, so... yeah. I was thinking about grabbing another customizable model with legs, but I think I'll probably just keep saving up for the PC and RA 1.0 design and model and rigging and stuff, but one day I'll have legs, I assure you. I'll take it. Okay, I'll post some screenshots later in the Discord.
그리고 여기 남아 있는
I might.
단지 발견의 기쁨을 나누고 두 분이 저와 같은 결론에 도달하신 것을 축하하기 위해서입니다.
I might also create a new role in my server for fan artists. I don't know if that would be helpful in any way, but if people want the classification, because we do have an artist badge here on Twitch that I can manually assign. So maybe if people want something similar on Discord, I can make that. I mean, of course, no pressure or anything like that. You can't do this to me, Ari. But I can. But I can. Look, I can't hide my real nature. Are you trying to tell me to repress myself? Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you! What's with this tipping point redeem? F you! F you! Yeah, I'd say a new PC should probably be the priority there. Yeah, guys, have you seen how my game stutters and I'm dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube and playing Hoyo games on low graphics and I still get frame drops? It's bad, it's bad. My friends, I keep telling me to like build custom PC though, instead of like buying a pre-built, because like even if I get a pre-built with like an average GPU and RAM, like the case and like power cables could be really cheap, and I'm just like, but I don't want to spend over $1,000 for a PC. Not unless I'm getting something really good. So I don't know anymore. I don't know. AMPHOREUS' heart? Oh, how romantic! I wonder what that could be.
네가 말한 엠포리아스의 마음이 바로 행방불명된 데미우르고스잖아.
I've been meaning to get into rigging and designing VTubing models. Maybe I'll give one to you as an Xmas gift. Wait, Mr. Oh my... I'd be very honored, but of course, no pressure to get it done by Xmas or like even to get it done at all. But like, it's the thought that counts, and I appreciate the thought. It's the Flying Dutchman. The what? Where did that come from?
그리고 그에 대응하는 육체가 바로 이 셉터인 거지. 넌 실험을 방해해 엠포리어스의 몸을 아이언톱을 배양하기 위한 빈 껍데기로 만들었어. 기억 도둑을 몰살시킨 것도 당연한 일이야. 어떻게든 마음이 탄생할 가능성은 막아야 했으니까.
Well, that explains all the memo snatcher torture.
제 마음엔 배반의 기억이 각인되어 있으니 전 절대 자비를 베풀지 않을 겁니다.
I mean, I think anything decent these days is over 1K.
완벽한 그릇도 엠포리어스의 몸과 완전히 융합됐죠.
No! How dare you fuse Phynon? How dare you fuse Phynon into the scepter? Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm rescuing him. That. Anyways, back to the PC. I know that, but at the same time, I feel a little hesitant dropping 1K all at once. I mean, it is what I'm raising, like, the funds and the Gumithon for, so we'll see what it all tallies to at the end of the day. But I still need a balanced PC and other things I gotta deal with, so including character design commission. Sag Castellano, he was used to become a perfect vessel for Iron Tip. I can't believe that Lygus would do this to my man, and that is why I will hate Lygus until the end of my days. Where is my Lygus? Where's my Lygus haters union? Where are y'all at? Come on. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna go beat him up, and then we're gonna beat up Iron Tomb, and then we're gonna bring Phynon into reality, and he will live his best life roaming the stars and traveling with the Astral Express crew with us. Or if he wants to go back to AMPHOREUS, we will bring AMPHOREUS into reality. This is just the range of my deranged copium. I don't think it'll happen, but I dream. A girl can dream. I will say that RAM is at an all-time high, and I blame the AI market for that. Before AI came into the picture, RAM was like fairly cheap enough, but when the AI bubble like appeared, came into existence, like the prices like immediately doubled. And it pisses me off so much. I want 32 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, gotta pay more than I expected for it. Lygus is just an edgelord. He's an emo edgelord, and I hate him.
안타깝게도 데미우르고스의 정체는 이제 자명해졌군요.
No, you hear that laugh? I want to throttle him every time I hear it. How do y'all feel about Lyrene? Oh god. Never say that again. Never say that cursed ship name again. I knew it. I knew Cyrene was at the heart of this. Seems that I'm with Pers here. I'm with Pers here. Let's I know we have our rare ships and our crack ships, but even though I would not go that far. No judgment though. I personally cannot vibe with it. I'm a hater and a fan because he's a great antagonist. He's a great antagonist, but that makes him very hateable at the same time.
우주의 시작점부터? 농담이야. 그건 너무 과하지. 내가 들려주고 싶은 건 아주 작은 이야기일 뿐이야. 아주 작은 씨앗 하나부터 시작되지.
Is that a decomposed Stellaron? Why is it shaped like a cube? Why is it shaped like multiple cubes? It's Lygus as Cyrene and the end of the 3.6 cutscene. I know I played 3.6 very recently, but I feel like I would have remembered such a thing. Oh, maybe I hated the moment so much that I blacked it out from my memory and repressed it. Wow, we're speaking in code.
꿈속의 신은 세계가 하나의 씨앗에서 싹탔다고 내게 말했어. 그 씨앗은 엠포리어스라는 큰 나무로 자라났고 세월은 빛을 받아들이는 가지와 잎이 됐지. 참 기묘해.
Help, it's not a ship. I thought you were talking about a ship.
그게 바로 내 최초의
Listen, every time you combine two names, it's almost always a ship, so forgive me for assuming it was.
엘리사이 에데스의 딸이 이 세상에 조용히 태어났어.
Form image.
정말 감동적인 서막이지? 울음소리. 그건 아이가 세계에 주는 최초의 선물이었어. 신탁이 이루어졌다. 마을 사람들이 말했어. 이 아이는 티탄의 선물이야.
Imagine Lycus and Cyrene's dress.
뾰족한 귀를 가졌으니 태생부터 세월의 사제로군.
Would Lycus also have robo boobs? Very important question.
그대는 꽃이 필 때
They shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets beginning.
꽃이 피고 진다. 이 얼마나 아름다운 결말이야. 그 페이지는 사람들의 웃음 속에서 끝을 맺었어. 아이야, 목청.
I'm not answering that. Coward. What do you think, chat? Would Lycus rock the Cyrene dress as he is already? Or do you think he needs robo boobs? Do you think he needs robo boobs to complete the picture? To pull it off. Save. Undefined record number 6 archived.
근데 이 몸은 눈물을 좋아하지 않아. 시간은 웃음 속에서 조용히 흘러갔어. 고향의 바람은 밀밭과 그늘,
I knew you'd quote that first.
바다, 그리고 요정들의 음이탈난 노랫소리를 어루만졌어.
Alright, what picture do we have here?
에데스라는 이름은 분명
Oh! It's the little mem creatures, the little forest fairies.
어린 시절 친구가 의아해하며 말했어. 근데 넌 고민이 없는 것처럼 항상 하하호호 웃기만 하는 것 같네.
하하호호, 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 하하호호.
세상이 내게 따뜻했기에 나도 따뜻한 모습으로 자라난 거야.
Alright. Undefined record number 28 archived.
하지만 변덕스러운 운명은 아이를 쑥쑥 자라서.
So Cyrene was telling these stories to the seed of, was it the seed of record? Oh, I missed the log. Damn it.
영원한 고향을 지키기란 너무나도 어려운 일이었어. 바람에 실려오는 그림들처럼 불이 쫓아다니는
You were holding the tablet, Badminton. It's like when you're looking for your phone and you look all over the house and then you're like, oh god, it's nowhere. And then you touch your back pocket, it's like, why is my phone in my back pocket? It's always in the place where we least expect it, right with you. Story starts to deviate. Alright, looks like game sound's breaking. I mean, we have an incoming ad in about like 2 minutes, so like, it's well timed anyway. Ooh, yeah, we can take a small break. But yeah, chat, there is an upcoming ad break in about 2 minutes. And we do run ads every hour, so we can disable pre-rolls for both incoming and currently unsubbed viewers in chat, so thank you in advance for your understanding. But yeah, the way my laptop is, unless I upgrade to Windows 11, which I'm really loath to do because, you know, Windows 11 is Windows 11, sometimes game audio will glitch because of the way I capture audio in OBS. So every, like, few hours this happens. So we just need to, like, wait it out for a few minutes and then it'll write itself. Game sound getting interesting. I will say, When I'm eventually forced to upgrade to Windows 11, basically, whatever is in that update fixes the way Windows audio capture works, so we won't have this problem anymore, allegedly. Hi, Andre, thank you for peeking in, and thank you for the hydration check. Good sweet hydration. Oh yeah, ad break is coming up soon, guys, in about 30 seconds, so just hang tight for a few minutes. We'll just yap for a little bit and then we'll dive right back in. We won't be playing the quest during ad break, so no one misses anything. Yippee! This whole part had me and everyone emotional. Well, we'll see. We'll see what story Cyrene has to tell us in a few minutes. But yeah, how have you guys been enjoying the stream so far? I hope it's been fun for everyone. I admit I'm having a hard time keeping up with all the terminology. But it's been really interesting so far. The reveal of like the 13th Titan and Cyrene is definitely keeping me on my toes. And I really like that we were able to like touch base. I keep saying touch base. I like that we were able to like check in on all the different factions in the universe as they're currently preparing to go up against Lygus. Like, obviously they still have their hidden motives, but like, I just feel like it feels like a proper space opera. You know what I mean? Like, within each arc in Honkai Star Rail, like I'm talking the space station, Belobog, the Xianzhu, and Penacony to an extent. It didn't really feel like they felt self-contained to like the cast and setting of that current planet. Like everything in Penacony mostly dealt around like the planet of Penacony or Penaconian characters, ditto for Xianzhou and Belobog. But here with AMPHOREUS, I mean, to be fair, it took us 8 patches. But now at the finale, we're finally like bringing everyone into the fold, and it's like, wow. In a way, it almost feels like an MCU Avengers moment. But that's how these things should be. Like, this is literally like a universe-threatening moment. We should be able to see everyone else's reactions, like how they're strategizing, how they're communicating with each other. So I'm glad that Hoyo gave us that. Even if the rest of the patch is definitely going to be centered around like the AMPHOREUS storyline and the AMPHOREUS characters, especially Cyrene. She really needs the character development, so I'm interested to see how they handle her in this quest. I've been doing line art for 1.5 hours. Help, I'm considering switching to Linux. Okay, first of all, if you've been doing for 1.5 hours straight, give your hand a break. Trust me, you don't want to give yourself carpal tunnel. As for Linux, I have also been debating switching to Linux. I know you can run some Hoyo games on Linux. There's just like the question of like the anti-cheat protocol that you need to work out. I'm also considering maybe doing like a Windows dual boot. So like maybe install both Linux and Windows 11, because I think some apps like Discord or Steam don't, or maybe not Steam, but like some VTubing related apps and Discord don't work as well on Linux, so I would prefer Windows for that. Don't remember if OBS runs on Linux. It is open software, but I think it does have a Linux port. Where tail gone? The tail regime tends to be broken. I don't know why, but here, I'll give you my tail. Here, let me like check it. Let me check it and mix it up real quick. Let's see. I think it's in channel points. Tail. Oh, the hotkey is missing. You're right. What the heck? Hold on. That's not happened before. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but it's fixed now. It's fixed now. Fluffy. Yeah, it's a very fluffy tail. When I do my 1.0, I'm definitely going to be focusing on fluffy 9 tails for gumiho. I might do like separate toggles, so like there's one toggle for the 9 tails, but I can't always have them on stream, right? So maybe like an additional toggle for just 1 tail. But I have to think about how like the tails themselves will be animated and rigged, so maybe I'll stick to like limited rigging for the Ninetales. And then I'll just like maybe keep it as like a redeemable channel point thing, so I can just like be on stream without any tails. I'll just have the ears. Alright, ad break is done. I think the game audio should have fixed itself by now, so let's get back into it. Seed of Memory, that's what it was called. Undefined record number 496 archived. Parsing objects information 093. There she is. Wait. Or there she is? Question mark? Save. Correction. Philia 093's record 496 archived. Huh? Omi13 AMPHOREUS IronTomb.exe runtime error. This is really pretty CG, by the way. Hold on, I need a screenshot. Program from an unknown publisher, Omi13 Demiurge Philia 093.exe. Wait, so did the Seed of Memory create a copy of Cyrene? And that was like its archive? Allow write access? Yeah, I'll allow. Running Philia 093.exe. The music is really pretty too. I'm a sucker for piano OSTs. Oh, you know what? That's cute. That's really cute. Look at her kneeling. Isn't that technically a bird cage though? There are chains surrounding it too. She's outside. Bro, is she gonna shift to like going inside the cage or something? I'm sensing a dark shift. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Oh, the Seed of Memory is inside the birdcage. I don't know how I didn't notice that until now. I don't know, I didn't notice that until now. 마지막이라니? This music feels like it's gonna make me hurt. It is the classic sad music. It fits the stereotype to a T. Aw, she faded away. Formatting complete. Size grayscale, proportions threshold. Outputting analysis result. Learn! Oh, that's a new command. Peach? It shifted to Cyrene's voice too. Save. So I'm right. The seed became a copy of Cyrene. No? Oh, hold on. I think I missed a line of text. System running. Omi13 AMPHOREUS IronTomb.exe runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 1 out of 3 objects name every page of record. Click excerpts to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. I want to see the full log. Running Philia 093.exe. Why Peach in particular? She's Peach because small and big. But chat, aren't peaches more like reddish? Like maybe white peaches have like a pinkish hue to them, but like regular peaches, especially yellow peaches, I would not call that a pink color. It's more like reddish orange. I've seen the peaches they sell at Costco. You can't fool me. Akron loves peach. Oh, that's right. She kinda does. Huh. I had forgotten about that. Cute trivia.
결론 아니. 이번에는 너한테 짧은 이야기를 들려주고 싶어. 난 여기로 오던 길에 작은 약충 한 마리를 봤어. 쓰러진 밀 이삭 위에 가만히 멈춰 있는데 햇빛을 받아 반짝이고 있었지. 놀랍게도 그 순간 나는 모든 고통을 잊고 그저
It's pink in Japan, no?
그걸 보고 있었어.
I don't know. I've seen a peach ice cream being shown as pink. I've never seen an actual pink peach in my life.
과거의 키레네들도 그
Not even
약충을
online.
알아봤다고 생각했을까?
Every cyrene in the past.
이 장면을 기록해서 영원한 시편에 적겠지? 그러니까 나한테 시간을 조금 더 주지 않을래? 난 아직 미래를 위해 더 많은 기억을 남기고 싶거든.
Depends on the peach.
포맷 프로세스가 완료되었습니다.
I mean, I guess you could crossbreed a peach. I don't know if crossbreed is the right word. It said bye! No! It's developing sentience. No! I knew it was gonna get dark. I knew it was gonna get dark. I know Hoyo. I know how their game works. Peach's record number. Aww.
모든 페이지를 기록하고 너에게 들려주기만 한다면 엠포리어스는 버려지지 않을 거야.
It's now nighttime because Cyrene's fading away. Aww.
검색, 기록.
전기 신호 시퀀스 폴레모스 6-5
Eh?
경로
Who say use this? Nani?
관련, 분자.
Stripe. Oh my god. You know what? It would. It's literally the equivalent like of a little toddler's conscience right now. That's so adorable. Oh, it's Legus's voice. It was so deep, like it was like, it sounds familiar, but it's not a crisis there. But it can't be Legus. Oh, it is Legus.
주석, 재밌음.
Pretty! Eh? Wait. Pull them. Did it just call fine on pretty because, like, you know what? That's 1000% accurate. My Day is pretty nice. Oh wait, I keep confusing. I keep confusing their usernames or like their program names. Okay, but My Day is pretty. To be fair, guys, like I joke about like Bainon being male wife, but like even My Day can be male wife. You know what I mean? I think they can switch. I think they can switch roles.
전기 신호 시퀀스 스캐너 7-5 경로
All right, what attribute are you gonna give to Annexa?
관련, 위성.
Raisin.
주석, 돈다.
Oh, this is good. I love how they're inserting a lot of humor. What's supposed to be a really sad scene. Oh, boy. I should be. I think they intend for me to be crying, but instead I'm just laughing my ass off.
관련, 연정.
Oh, love.
사랑.
Learn. What are we learning?
복숭아는 사랑.
Okay, to be fair, if you have a favorite fruit, you love that favorite fruit, right? So favorite fruit equals love. It makes perfect sense. She honestly, state of memory Chan here, she's got it right. Downright they can switch roles. I know, right? We do not support boxing people into certain roles. They are versatile and flexible. Alright, another runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 2 out of 3 objects name. Naive dream. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound very, optimistic. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Of course I'm gonna read the full log! What do you take me for? A dialogue skipper? No offense to any dialogue skippers in chat.
또 이별할 때가 된 것 같네.
Well, here we go, another cycle of Cyrene.
안녕, 복숭아.
Oh, it can speak now.
어느새 이 책에 슬픔과 기쁨, 이별과 만남에 대한 기록이 너무 많아졌어. 한 장 한 장이 전부 묵직해졌지.
Yeah, I suppose flexibility would be helpful when there's switching roles. Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about. There's definitely no hidden meaning to be found deeper within the text. Nothing else to be extracted from there. Nope. Definitely not while we're in the middle of a very wholesome scene.
책은 가벼워. 무겁지 않아.
Books are meant to be light, not heavy. The conclusions. It really does feel like a little kid here. It doesn't quite understand everything, all the implications of the stories that Cyrene is telling it.
복숭아, 불안해? 포맷 프로세스 94.423%.
이게 몇 번째더라? 섹터는 항상 충실히 경고음을 울리고 포맷하고 있어. 결론, 프로세스 나쁨.
Oh, is this when it started giving what was it? The errors in the formatting, and then Cyrene noticed and was like, "You don't have to worry so much about me," or "Thank you for your concern."
만약 매번 펜을 들 때마다 같은 결말을 쓸 수밖에 없다면, 그럼 이 묵직한 서사시는 그저 순진한 꿈에 불과한 걸까? 복숭아, 무서워.
포맷 프로세스 96.024%.
복숭아.
Oh, don't cry.
프로세스 오류.
Yeah, there it is. The error.
주석, 내가 있어.
프로세스 오류. 분석 중.
정말? 너 나를 격려해주는 거야?
Yeah, it's encouraging you, Cyrene.
고마워. 그리고 부끄러운 모습을 보여서 미안해. 다들 노력하고 있는데 만약 나 혼자만 울고 있다면 그건 전혀 낭만적이지 않겠지?
This might be the only time in the entire game where I'm
눈물을 싫어함.
where I'm okay with the game just straight up copying and pasting dialogue from a previous patch. I usually feel like it's like a lazy way to take up like game time when that happens. And I'm not like talking about Hoi in particular, I'm just talking in general, but I think in this particular instance, it's a very good use. It's a very good usage of the technique. And it's providing additional context as well. And it's framing it in another light, so I accept it this time.
왠지 모르게 문득 어릴 적 생각이 나네. 나무구멍
It's a way to get full context. Yeah, exactly.
눈물을 훔치던 그때. 그때도 갑자기 너처럼 작은 요정이 나타났어. 긴 귀에 복슬복슬한 발이 날 나무구멍 안으로 이끌었는데 그 안에는 놀랍게도 숲이 펼쳐져 있었지. 아, 너한테 비밀 미궁의 이야기를 들려줄게.
The Remembrance Maze! Chat, remember the cooking events? Remember the restaurant events? Wasn't that the 3.4 batch? I was like, my heart's been torn out of my chest. And yet here is all the gang being happy together. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Take care, chat. Make sure to drink lots of water and have at least 8 hours of sleep. Thanks, Mitsura. I know you said earlier that it was late for you, so please, yes, go get some sleep. Don't feel... Well, I need a pause. I need a pause dialogue. Don't feel pressure to like stay for too late. But no promises on getting 8 hours of sleep. I have to be up by 8 a.m. I'm definitely not getting 8 hours of sleep tonight. I have to wait for another save point. But yeah, good night, Matsura. Take care. Give me ari night. Oh my god, I can spell now! Is it gonna spell learn too? No. Drat.
작은 요정 친구.
It's a man creature now! Wait, no. I wanted to take a screenshot. No, come back. I want to screenshot the little meme creature. A new blankness. Alright, y'all know the drill. We're reading the whole thing. I don't like it when I skip over details. Come back, my favorite squirrel bunny. There you are.
넌 한 번도 말한 적이 없지만 난 네가 듣고 있다는 걸 알고 있어. 내가 들려주는 모든 이야기는 작은 열쇠처럼 네 마음속의 문을 열고 있을 거야.
Why does it look like it's dripping water though? She looks like she's like wringing water from her tail.
말하기 간단해.
Oh god, it's the mem. It's the mem voice. It's classic mem speak too.
또 하나의 서사시가 끝을 맞이하게 됐네. 마치 지금 이 순간처럼 모든 게 다 조용해. 쉿, 말해. 내가 들을게. 이번엔
Lot of memory this time. I graduated from being a seed into a bud. Then does that mean it will graduate again into a flower?
때가 있던 것 같아. 감성적 이야기, 감정 충만. 항상 불안했고 다른 기억을 찾기 위해서 최선을 다했지. 변하지 않는 운명에 변화를 주고 이 미궁의 출구를 찾으려 했어. 복숭아, 이상해.
왜 이상해? 왜 이상해?
이제는 그러지 않을 거야.
No, the bud will graduate into a buddy.
기분 안 좋아?
The door's to your right, Purrs.
프로세스 73.998%.
Thank you. You may now exit this way.
두려워하지 마.
프로세스 오류 분석 중.
강해. 용납 못해. 계속 함께 앉자.
Aww. She wants to hear more stories. Spend more time with Cyrene.
슬퍼할 것 없어. 새로운 공백이 없다면 서사시가 또 어떻게 이어지겠어?
Stories have sentiments. Xiaoji trying to justify. Oh, Xiaoji and his love for random philosophical musings. I have a love-hate relationship with Xiaoji writing. It's so good, but at the same time, like, bro has a tendency to yap for too long about... Bro, guys, do you think he has a philosophy? Yeah, do you guys think I have a degree in philosophy? Like, he minored in it or something? Like, there's no way that was his actual major, right?
공백? 그게 뭐야?
I was lurking, but I'm coming out of hiding to give appreciation for that pun. Alright, you all can just come out and say that you like dad jokes.
청중이 있었으니 말이야.
My wanderlings seem to have a tendency towards that direction.
충분하지 않아? 부족해. 복숭아.
Aww.
이러면 나도 마음 편히 과거에 머무를 수 있겠어. 내일이 언제 올지는
Rest in peace in the past?
다음 키레네한테 기다려달라고 하자. 복숭아, 갔어. 새로운 공백이 없다면 서사시가 또 어떻게 이어지겠어? 필요해. 새로운 공백. 다음 키레네. 공백 있어?
Next Cyrene has a blank space. I won't lie, guys. I might be tearing up a little bit.
복숭아.
I might be tearing up just a tiny bit.
내가 도와줄게. 공백을 찾을 거야.
There we go. There's a little bit of an evolution in their speech. I heard it. I heard it in the Korean dub.
키레네는 복숭아, 사랑.
Aw, Cyrene is peach, Cyrene is love.
키레네가 있고 공백도 있지. 검색.
Thanks for the head pat, Sunhwa.
지식의 발전 방향은 의식의 창조와 무관하며 근본적인 원리는 오히려
Okay, Legus. Oh my god. Shut the hell up. You're ruining the moment. Let me wallow in my tears.
진정한 감정이 싹틀 수 없습니다.
I know you're saying relevant information, but I don't want to hear it. Chat, I'm literally like, I'm hardwired. And whenever I hear Legus yapping, I'm just like, shut up already. I know you're gonna go on for 5 minutes. Alright, what are you gonna evolve into this time? Or maybe you're not evolving just yet? She sounds so far away and distant.
열쇠, 문, 이야기, 기쁨, 복숭아, 키레네, 작은 요정, 좋아. 아, 알았어. 알았어. 검색, 기억.
And every like is it actually emulating her life from the very beginning? Oh my god. I don't know why trying to copy the baby cry just took me out of the moment so badly. The baby cries. I know, right? I get it, but at the same time, I can't. It's like if you ask me to like start imitating like a baby crying on the side, I'm like, what? It sounds weird, doesn't it? And every language Xander sounds creepy as fuck. Oh, they nailed his casting in every single dub. Like, oof. It's not often that a character has an excellent voice actor in every dub, but Legus joins that very precious minority. Fun stuff in Ian, they got the same VA for Reaver in Genshin as Xander in HSR because he's so good at being unhinged. Really? I look forward to hearing him then. I mean, I won't be playing in Ian and Genshin, but I follow a content creator who does play the game in English, and I'll be clicking through his VODs. The blood of memory really imitated it. I know. It's like if Peach was a baby, I'm gonna be a baby too.
복숭아, 기억, 저장, 학습.
Is it gonna go through? Oh, is it gonna go through each of these panels? And it's gonna represent a different memory? The Priest of Time.
핑크빛 머리, 뾰족한 귀.
끝이 시작을 낳듯 그대는 꽃이 필 때 끝을 맞이하게 될 것이다.
울어라, 아이야. 목청껏 울어라. 네 목소리를 오로닉스에게 전하자꾸나.
Cry, baby, cry! Not like you can do anything else at the moment. Alright. Well, we learned that piece of information.
할 수 있어. 배울 거야. 아무튼 이 몸은 눈물을 좋아하지 않아. 엘리사 예드스.
There's Finon! Teenage Finon.
근데 넌 고민이 없는 것처럼 항상
I don't know how they translated it into that for the Korean dub, but I'm gonna remember that.
아름다움을 사랑해. 시를 쓰지. 간단해. 이 몸은 할 수 있어.
No, not the how. What is that Korean word trying to say? I mean, it's not even a Korean word. It doesn't even translate into anything. It's just gibberish nonsense.
예를 들면 내 키라든가 트리비 선생님의 천진난만함이라든가 또
Oh, just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are constant on the flame chase journey, but even if all is lost to the one, some things won't easily change, like my high attributes innocence and ugly's beauty.
키레네는 자라지 않고 말할 줄 알아. 바람에 사라져도 여전히 남아있지.
No, seriously, how do we go from happiness to
작은 꼬리처럼.
I feel like we're supposed to be watching like some tragic, sad movie, but instead it's like devolving into a comedy. I can't take it seriously. Every time I think about it, oh god, no, I need to stop thinking about it or else I won't be able to stop actually. She really says she can't grow and will be short forever. Well, as we can now see by current Cyrene, that is false.
키레네는 울면서 태어난 연약하고 투명한 수정 같은 아이야.
I can't take it seriously. I know, right?
웃으며 작별하는
I want to have a word with the localizers and see what went through their heads. And then I want to compare with the original Chinese, because like, what the... I mean, Cyrene can have her unserious moments, but like, what is this?
그 뒤에 기억이 없어. 보이지 않는 걸까? 사라진 걸까? 이 몸도 알겠어. 이게 바로 공백이구나.
Hey Alexa, play Blink Space by Taylor Swift. I hate that this only came to Manchester. And that's how we conclude this epic comedy scene that was not intended to be a comedy. Like, it was getting a little emotional while I was listening into the background, but the screen onomatopoeias cracked me up. I know, right? It's not even the first time it's popped up too. I'm just like... there must be something we're missing here, because... Imagine if, like, the English localizers, like... Imagine if in the original Chinese scripts, it was also, like, some similar, like, funny onomatopoeia laugh, and then the English localizers took one look at that and said, no, that would not fly in our language, and then made it more serious. Okay. I wouldn't put it past them. They have been known to sometimes change the script and tone of things before, but... Oh god. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. As long as there are two Cyrenes... Oh, no! That was my bad for clicking the auto button. As long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. Alright, time to save. Yeah, you're right. We never heard anything like this in E. I mean, at least in my memory right now. Maybe something happened that I forgot about, but... Oh my god! She's no longer a short queen, guys. She's a tall queen now. Look at her. She's just like towering over original Cyrene. All she needs to do right now is just T-pose and then she'll assert her dominance. Oh my god. Anyway. I love how every form she takes kind of like sort of like it's in the form of like liquid water. And you know what that leads me to? You know what conclusion that leads me to? The power of water is to take the power of water is to take the form of any shape it desires, or however the saying goes. Insert that oceanid line here.
왠지 좀 더 성숙한 분위기가 느껴지네. 성숙하고 예뻐.
Look at her big form. Baby cubes turn into bigger version of Cyrene. Bigger in every sense of the word, bruh. Look at me meaning to keep my sanity during this scene.
이야기도 할 수 있어. 이야기를 할 수 있어야 키레네잖아. 그러니 오늘은 내가
Oh, she sat down too.
내가 직접
She's telling her own story.
어서 앉아.
Yeah, big in every aspect. Alright, guys. Let's keep the gooning down to a minimum. You can fangirl over Elysia. No, I'm sorry, not Elysia, Cyrene. I already at a later time. Not now. We have to be sad now, okay? It's a very serious moment. We already ruined it by cracking jokes and laughing for the last 15 minutes. So let's wipe the smiles from our faces. Only frowns, only tears. It's time to be uber serious.
어느새 나도 네 말을 이해할 수 있게 된 것 같아. 정말 귀여운 말이네. 옛날에 완전 무결한 수정꽃 한 송이가 반짝반짝 빛나고 있었어. 이토록 찬란한 꽃의 마음은 얼마나 아름다울까? 어느 작은 요정이 그 답이 알고 싶었어. 하지만 아무리 들여다봐도 수정꽃은
Yeah, it's kind of like some liquid crystal form she has going on right now.
자신의 모습만
Only frowns.
비칠 뿐이었지. 그렇다면 열심히 공부해.
I wonder if there's like an OnlyFans account dedicated to that. It's like, yeah, subscribe to my OnlyFans and I will give you custom pictures of frowns only.
그러던 어느 날 놀라운 일이 생겼지. 수정꽃이 바닥에 떨어져서 산산조각 난 거야.
I mean, chat, here. Not to pause again, but listen. I saw this YouTube video of like this one like Victorian historical fashion enthusiast or whatever, and as an April Fool's Day prank, she made an OnlyFans account where she would only post like tasteful pictures of like her ankles and things like that, and it was a hit. So you never know, guys. You gotta think outside the box, okay?
작은 요정은 너무 괴로웠어. 하지만 곧 조각 속에서 빛 한 덩이를 발견했지. 뭘까? 작은 요정도 몰랐어. 하지만 그 빛은 좋았어. 밝고 따뜻하고 행복했지. 그리고 난 알아. 그건 사랑이야.
사랑이야.
사랑은 만물을
사랑이라고.
이어져. 우리도 말이지. 그러니 나랑 복숭아는 영원히 함께일 거야. 정말 동화 같은 이야기네. 이걸 너에게 줄게. 복숭아는
She's giving it to Cyrene. She's giving it to Peach.
알고 감동적인 이야기도 들려줄 수 있어. 이게 우리가 함께 써내려갈 이야기가 됐으면 해.
A story we write together.
좋아.
Okay, that warmed my heart a bit.
봐야 할 것 같아. 꽃이 산산조각 나는 그날, 작은 요정은 텅 빈 바닥에 아무것도 없다는 걸 발견할 거야.
Nothing on the ground.
그때야 그는 깨닫겠지. 완전 무결한 수정꽃은 마음도 없고 사랑도 모른다는 걸.
Doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does it understand what love is.
사랑도
Eh?
없다고?
Alright, Cyrene, where are you taking this?
간단해. 만약 요정에게 마음을 열어준다면 상대방의 불순물을 품게 되어 더 이상 완전 무결하지 않게
Ah. But then, why not love?
수정꽃이 순수한 건 자신을 가두고 고독하게 피어나기 때문이야. 그래서 결핍된 세계 속에서 더 빛나는 거지. 하지만 그런 꽃을 사랑이라고 부를 수 있을까?
Oh.
하지만 그렇게 되면 이야기가 성립되지 않는데.
Chat, it all boils down to the classic phrase of love yourself. You can't just love your good side, you have to love your faults too. You have to embrace everything. I wasn't expecting Cyrene to take that direction with her little parable, but you know what? I get it. I get it.
아니, 넌 이미 이 이야기의 가장 낭만적인 결말을 써냈어. 수정꽃이 바닥에 떨어져서 산산조각이 났지. 그건 꽃이 더 이상 순수하지 않기 때문이야. 떨어진 것도 우연이 아니었지. 운명에 맞서 저항하다가 산산조각 나 스스로 이야기의 결말을 쓴 거야.
What is love?
그리고 요정은 바닥에 떨어진 모든 조각마다 자신의 두 눈이 비치는 것을 보게 됐어.
I'm tempted to do the funniest thing right now, chat. I see an opening, I gotta take it. 사탕처럼 달콤하다는데 나는 것 같았는데 I wanna know what is love? 사랑이 어떤 느낌인지 I wanna know. Stream, what is love? By twice. Chat, should I sing What is Love for my next 노래방 stream? I kinda already finalized the set list, but like, I could last minute add another one, alright?
그 요정의 눈 속에서 더는 완전 무결하지 않은 수정꽃이 마침내 마음을 가지게 되고 사랑하는 법도 배운 거지.
You thought of that song? We thought of Baby Don't Hurt Me instead. We're not the same. Well, to be fair, I don't think I know the Baby Don't Hurt Me song.
복숭아의 말이 이해가 안 돼. 내가 아직 사랑을 모르기 때문일까?
Yes, from Sunhwa for 노래방? Okay, I'll add it. let me jot down a note real quick. Add what is love to 노래방 set list. I need to get back to practicing. I had to like put a pause on learning like certain verses and practicing melodies because of my wisdom tooth surgery, and now I need to find that time and the space to do it all over again. It'll be fun though. I definitely want to do it before the Gumiho ends. But I think we have plenty of time for that. We still have like more than 20 hours on the timer. So hopefully.
하지만 괜찮아. 배우면 되니까. 아참. 검색 키레네.
Yeah, I thought of What is Love, Baby Don't Hurt Me No More as well.
안녕.
I think I just must not be that familiar with Western music, guys. Hi, Irv, thank you for peeking in.
배우면 되잖아. 사랑이 뭔지.
How are you doing?
뭔지 말이야.
You missed me doing twice karaoke. Laments! Like Xiao Laments and Genshin Impact. Oh my god.
지식의 발전 방향은 의식의 창조와 무관하며 근본적인 원리는 오히려
Alright, Lygus, what are you yapping about this time? Fuck, of course I did, Pain. Chat, can someone go back and clip it? Is it too late yet? I mean, Twitch subscribers should have rewind feature now, no? I forgot. Otherwise, I can clip it off of YouTube, no problem.
의식이 없다면 마음의 토대도 없으니 진정한 감정이 싹틀 수 없습니다.
Which song does she slay the most? Considering that only lasted like 10 seconds, it was What Is Love. Oh, it's the Panjoshi! Oh wait, you're talking about... For a minute I was like, oh wait, you're calling Mega's Panjoshi? And I'm like, oh wait, the panda, it's the Panjoshi. Yeah, but the rewind sucks, but wait, does it really? I haven't tried the feature yet. Ugh. Leave it to Twitch to fuck up a feature that's been around already for like a few years. I still don't know how to use the rewind feature? Bro! Not even a tutorial for it? Wow. I want to have a word with Twitch's UX team. 10 seconds late, girl. Don't worry. When I finally have the Norebang stream, I'll be slaying for, well, hopefully at least an hour.
하지만 인자가 학습하고 감정 반응을 인식해 모방함으로써 생명체와 소통하는 것을 방해하진 않아요. 이건 일종의 객관적이고 너와 나의 구분이 없는
Does not distinguish between the self and the other. Okay, like us. Alright.
우연한 계기로 또 다른 운명의 길을 걷던 필리의
Embarks upon a different path and obtained a different power. The remembrance and empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with the emotional projection capacities. I'm reading this aloud so that I can retain the information better.
가장 가까운 인자예요.
Because it seems important.
우리가 선택된 이유
Lamento is the factor closest to this form of behavior.
앨리스의 딸이라 이름값을 하는구나. 나의 연민은 나약함과 무력함, 자신을 향한 상처였어. 하지만 친구야, 그게 세상에서 가장 낭만적인 힘이라는 걸 너에게 말해주고 싶어.
My lament was a type of compassionate pain as the most romantic force in the world. It feels like it's a very Elysia-esque line. I can't deny this fact.
그건 때로는 외로움이자 불안함이야. 세상이 절대 따뜻하지 않다는 걸 알기에 좀 더 아름다운 모습으로 세상에 보이고 싶은 마음이지. 때로는 불만이자 아쉬움이야. 과거가 고통으로 가득했다는 걸 알기에 좀 더 아름다운 모습으로 그걸 기억하고 싶은 마음이지. 때로는 바닥을 알 수 없는 상처이자 만물을 물들이는 파멸이기도 해. 나는 이 아름다운 세계와 작별하고 검은 물결의 그릇이 되고 싶지 않아. 증오의 끝은 맹렬한 불꽃이지만 연민은 소리도 없이 모든 것을 잠식해버리니까. 정말 말도 안 돼. 그렇지? 증오가 만물을 분리하고 사랑이 아직 세상에 존재하지 않을 때 오직 분리를 거부한 최초의 감정.
Only laments could stall the destruction steps.
멈추고 모든 것을 잃은 그 여정을 다시 쫓아가 조심스레 선택하고 불안한
Not hatred, not love, but laments. That's an interesting way to go about it. Why lament in particular?
불안한 마음으로 기록할 수 있어. 봐.
You know, it's like, you know the trope in like Hollywood movies, right? Like, love conquers all. Like, at first hatred is so strong, but don't worry, love can conquer hatred. And now, writer team here is taking the direction of, no, it's actually lament. And I'm like, huh. I feel like I should understand why. But maybe my brain is cooked enough that I don't. Alright, womansplain it to me, Cyrene.
하지만 난 시인이 아니라 영원히 자라지 않는 소녀야. 그저 동경할 만한 이야기를 들려줄 뿐이지. 그 이야기 속에서는 세계도 사랑을 숨긴 채 웃으며 사람들 앞에 모습을 드러낼 거야.
The world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see.
내 인생이 이 작은 이야기 속에 있어. 눈물을 훔칠 수도 승리를 가져올 수도 없지. 하지만 변함없는 이야기 속에서 어느 순간 내 연민이 신을 감화시키고 그분의 부드러운 속마음에 닿지 않을까?
Oh, Aeon, hear my cry, hear my lament.
나는 소원을 빌 거야. 그 상처에서 흘러나오는 게 피가 아니라 촉촉한 눈물이었으면 좋겠어. 그 눈물은 떨어져 최초의 물결을 일으키겠지. 그때 사람들은 물결에 비친 모든 아름다운 것들을 보게 될 거야. 이 이야기 속의 모든 기억을 말이야.
I was waiting for the remembrance name drop. I was waiting for it. I think I understand the logic a little bit better now. It's not necessarily like, how do I put it? I think your feeling of love or hatred or any strong feeling, like when you're struggling and striving to do something, like it's not an easy process and you're going to have a lot of struggles and pain throughout the journey. And I guess it's like the culmination, or maybe not the culmination, combination, the collection. Let me think of every single C word that ends with Asian. It's like maybe culmination is the right word. The culmination of all those different of your tears, your anger, your pain, your struggles, and maybe she's trying to say it's more about the journey than the destination. I feel like I get it on a more intrinsic level, but it's kind of hard to put into words. It's a very romantic philosophical take. Again, very Elysia-esque from HONKAI Pack 3rd, so I think I understand the message they're trying to convey. But at the same time, I don't 100% get it. You know how they say oh, you know how you claim that you've learned a concept in school and then they ask you to go up and teach the class about it and you're like, that's exactly how I feel right now. Oh, you understand the multiplication times table? Okay, explain it to your classmate. And then you're like, 2 times 2 is 4. And they ask, why? I don't know, 2 times 2 is 4. But why?
그 자체를 양분으로 삼아 길러진 재앙이라고 했지. 하지만 세상에 이렇게 실제 같은 꿈이 있을 리가 없잖아. 그래서 난 그의 생각에 동의하지 않아. 하지만 복숭아, 아까부터
I knew it. She's a flower of a memory now. I mean, it probably happened before and I missed it, but she's a flower now.
다 거짓이라니? 하지만 넌 분명히 여기 있잖아. 그저 꿈이라고? 하지만 난 아직 꿈꾸는 법을 못 배웠는데. 그래서 난 이 모든 게 진실이라고 믿어. 수정꽃이 떨어지던 그 순간처럼. 그 진실한 떨림이야말로 생명의 원인이지.
포맷 프로세스 23.815%.
너에게 바치는 시에서 모든
Is this the moment where she passes the torch?
꽃, 아름다운 신세계를 써내려갈 거야. 이번 윤회에서 하늘을 올려다봤을 때 한 줄기 유성과 기억의 분홍빛을 보았어. 난 그게 여명의 색이라고 믿어. 끝이 시작을 낳듯 그대는 꽃이 필 때 끝을 맞이하게 될 것이다. 아무래도 이별할 시간이 온 것 같네. 복숭아, 가려워.
I don't think she's coming back this time, Peach. Not Peach. What do I even call her? Should I just call her Flower at this point? Flower-chan, I don't think Peach is coming back. I think this is fully goodbye for her.
오늘 네가 가르쳐준 건 열심히 공부할 거야. 그러고 보니 아직 사랑이 뭔지 대답해주지 않았네. 그런데 친구야, 사실 널 만나기 전까지는 연민의 인자도 사랑을 이해하지 못했어.
엥?
내가 떨리는 목소리로 이 작은 방에서 너에게 모든 슬픈 이야기를 들려주고 내가 그들과 시 속의 모든 것을 사랑한다고 말하기 전까지 말이야. 이야기는 찾아왔다가 사라지고 다시 돌아와. 우리를 만나게 하고 또 헤어지게 하지.
The real reason Cyrene never grew up, she always dies in every cycle before she has a chance to grow. Yeah. I guess you can say like the flower had the chance to evolve. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't necessarily going through like a traumatic cycle where she has to kill herself at the end of it every single time, but yeah. You raise an excellent point, Envy. Also, we have ads in less than 5 minutes, so just a heads up, chat. Yeah, we'll have an ad break, and we'll probably pause the quest during that ad break. But oh my god, this scene is taking a long time.
그리고는 마지막으로 하나의 씨앗, 하나의 이유를 남기게 돼. 큰 나무가 시들고 만물이 적막에 잠겨도 여전히 기억할 가치가 있는 감정들이 있어. 봐, 빛이 들어오네. 구세주의 빛이.
Oh my god, that's us! That's Stella and Danhong! Where's March? I mean, probably already with the crew, but... bruh. They sure love the tree, imaginary tree, great tree, more trees. Bro, trees are all over the Hoyo games, except for Zenless for the most part. They really want you to like trees as much as they do. Support the reforestation efforts. Support your local conservation plants. Organizations. Plant more trees.
기대해보자. 다음에 만날 땐 내가 너한테 사랑 이야기를 들려줄 차례야. 정말 기대하고 있는다. 그렇다면 약속으로 내 펜과 책 그리고 내 이름을 너에게 선물할게.
I'm off for the night. Take care, Ari and chat. Have a good night, Purse. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Gumiari night. Bye bye.
스스로 키레네라는 필명을 지었어. 돌이 물에 떨어지듯 과거로부터 던져진 글자가 미래의 물결을 일으키길 바랄게.
Pen name, Cyrene.
이야기 속에는 피할 수 없는 슬픔과 정해진 눈물이 있을지도
Wait, if that's her pen name, then what's her real name?
하지만 약속해줄래? 늘 다정한 꽃이 되어 별들이 널 바라볼 때 그저 웃으며 사랑하겠다고. 당연하지. 분명
Where did the rain come from?
낭만적인 이야기일 거야.
Ring? Engagement ring? Wedding ring?
너도
Oh dear.
그렇게 생각하지?
And she's gone.
꽃이 피고 지는 것처럼 난 이야기하고 넌 들어주고 있네. 나는 나만의 결말을 맞이하고 다음에 필 꽃을 위해 양분이 되는 거야. 여정을 시작한 넌 그 별을 품에 안고 그녀와 함께
Also, chat, I just realized it's like 1 a.m. right now. Holy hell. We've been going forever. It's been like 5 hours.
조용히 꽃밭에 펼쳐질 거야. 그게 바로 내가 쓰는 대로라는 시편인 거지.
There it is, as I've written. Oh, cutscene.
이제 나의 이야기는 끝났어.
Isn't this like her ult?
앞으로는 너의 이야기야.
Mimi! Oh, that's where it started. Ah. This is where they met, no? Oh no, not the dreaded and then sneak again. Okay, hold on. Chat ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds. I'm just gonna pause here for a little bit. But yeah, whew. What a long what a long dialogue scene. I get now why Hoyo offered us the chance to skip. I wasn't going to, but I understand now why they did. I feel like that took like what, 30 minutes to an hour? Well, anyways, so yeah, ads are starting in 10 seconds. We'll resume the quest after ad break is done. So just hang on tight. If you need to go use the bathroom and get some water, now's the perfect chance to do that. Well, think about this. If Elysia is married to humanity and Demiurge is the heart of AMPHOREUS, then she's married to AMPHOREUS. Yes, I get it. I just wasn't expecting the wedding to be there at this moment in time. I thought it would be like some grand, like, canonical events where she's like the ring would be missing from her finger until like, I don't know, some pivotal moment in the battle against Iron Tomb. Then she'd be like, okay, time to slip that ring on and transform into my ultimate form, and I'm gonna save humanity and the universe. I thought it would be something like that. I guess maybe they didn't want to do with the hassle of like keeping a ring off her finger for they didn't want to code all that, so okay, all right, I get it. Yeah, I get the concept of Cyrene getting married to AMPHOREUS, because it was the same thing with Elysia and humanity in HONKAI Impact's third. I'm just like, wedding ring already? She's barely even born. Okay. Man, it is 1:10 a.m. Chat, anyone who's not stuck in ads right now, could you let me know how much time I have until the next save point? I would not like to have to Alt F4 here, so I just want to know an estimate on when do I regain control of my player character? When am I out of cutscene hell? Yeah, so I'll just ask that. I do need to use the toilet real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll just be a couple of minutes. Hang tight. A floating gumiho spooky. Spooky. Oh, you know what I should do? Now that I'm here. Spooky. Oh my god. Spooky. It's the ghost of Arizong here to haunt you. Oh, I love ETS Terminal. So many nice things to play. Guys. So, Gumiho just said baby instead of the Korean equivalent of butter. Mostly because there is no way to censor such a curse word in Korean. Baby. Guys, this is it. This is it. I don't think I'm even making it to 25% of the quest. I'm just gonna be stuck in the sequence laughing my ass off to Buto. I'm like losing it.
Baby.
Baby. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. Let me see. Okay. Let's hydrate first. Oh god, I I literally almost spilled water all over myself. Oh, that was that was awkward. Okay, looks like ad break is over. I'm hoping we have a save point soon. If we don't get one within the next 15-ish minutes, I'm probably going to have to make the executive decision to Alt F4, which I really don't want to have to do, but I might not have a choice because it is late and I need to be up early tomorrow morning, so we'll do our best. We'll do our best. It is a flashback scene here, so hopefully we can speed through this just a little bit. Oh my god, Bull! Hi! Thank you for peeking in! Oh my god. So late! It's 1 AM. What are you doing here, Bolt? Hope you've been doing well. Oh wait, hold on. Before we start again, I need to grab my charger. My phone's about to die. Yeah, guys, I think I might need to catch some shut-eye at my mom's event tomorrow. And in the car, I don't think I'll have a choice. Oof. I still need to wash my face and brush my teeth too. Oh yeah. There's a save point and decent stopping point after this? Okay, perfect. If it's after this scene, then that's all good. Time zone's low. Been a busy day, but needed to drop by the cool fox. Aw, I hope that it was an okay busy day though, and you're not too tired. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by.
그렇게 혼돈을 가르는 그 빛이 내 기억을 비췄어. 난 시 속의 작은 요정이 되어 너와 만났지만 모든 걸 잊어버렸지. 하지만 어쨌든 이 몸은 정말 기뻐. 내가 그 별을 잘 잡았잖아. 그렇지?
So the one walking beside me had always been...
기억 속에서 키레네가 들고 연민으로 키워낸 씨앗이었어. 나는 최초의 지식의 씨앗이자 엠포리우스의
I am the first new spore, AMPHOREUS' heart, the demiurge.
정말 길고 귀엽지 않은 이름이지.
It's a nice lore twist.
하늘과 땅 차이네.
I'll hold off on my thoughts until we finish the quest, which won't be tonight, but I have some thoughts. It is a nice lore twist, though. I'll give it that. So at the end, that first rebel...
미안, 나도 잘 모르겠어. 스스로도 믿고 싶지 않은데 어떻게 답할 수 있겠어?
I mean, I knew it was coming, but... I genuinely didn't expect the twist, right?
반드시 일어나는 것처럼.
I genuinely thought playable Cyrene would be like that Cyrene we'd be spending all this time with. Well, so should I call you Mem, Cyrene, or Demiurge-sama?
기억나? 출발할 때 이 몸도 그 문제로 고민했잖아. 미미의 기억과 키레네의 기억이 같은 마음속에서 맴도는 게 낯설면서도 익숙한 느낌이야. 그래도 이번만큼은 제멋대로인 내 부탁 좀 들어줄래? 난 네가 키레네라고 불러주면 좋겠어. 이 이름에는 나뿐만 아니라 모든 그녀가 있거든.
Okay, I mean, I can do that. Well, I will, Cyrene.
고마워, 파트너. 네 따뜻한 마음은 늘 이렇게 딱이라니까. 삶은 이별로 가득 찬 시이지만 마음이라는 페이지에 쓰인 것들은 쉽게 사라지지 않아. 엠포리우스의 마음에 힘이 됐어.
So you're one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. If mind and body become one, there may be a way to stand up against Iron Tomb.
길 잃은 마음은 당연히 몸으로 돌아가야지. 잔다르가 가장 보기 싫어하는 게 바로
I
우리의
see.
기회야. 몸과 마음이 하나 되어 셉터가 온전해지면
So essentially we have to return Demiurge back to the scepter.
그 다음에 무슨 일이 일어날지 나도 모르겠어.
I see.
내가 기적을 일으켜 한순간에 검은 물결을 핑크빛 별바다로 만들 수 있을지도 몰라.
I don't like that maybe, Cyrene. Can we make that a I will?
그저 하찮은 물결인 난 결국 파멸에 삼켜져 아무것도 못 바꿀지도 모르지.
Her wristband with the mobile strip and AMPHOREUS shape. Yeah, I noticed that earlier when we first met her at the beginning of the quest. It's a very nice touch to her design. That's not very filled with AMPHOREUS elements, so I appreciated that. Oh yeah, I hope the nap was a lot of help. Wishing you to always feel better, Cool Fox. Yeah, it honestly, like, unironically was. It unironically was. My head was feeling like a little fuzzy and I was like, I don't know if I can make it through a stream like this. Let me take a quick hour nap, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh wow, I feel refreshed. I should take more naps. It's funny because like I am technically getting enough sleep on a daily basis, but like, you know, sometimes a 30-minute nap or an hour nap doesn't hurt anyone, especially since I'm not getting much sleep tonight. Ha ha ha. You have always been and will always be a member of the Flame Chase. Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze. Together, let's write the finale. I have thoughts about the first option. Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze.
이제 이 몸도 모든 불안을 내려놓고 진짜 키레네가 될 수 있겠어. 세계가 이렇게 고요한 적은 처음이야. 정말 좋다. 심장 소리가 들리는 것만 같아.
Yeah, there's no OST playing either. It's completely silent.
이 순간을 꼭 기억해둬.
Aw, she broke free from the cage. That was wholesome. Glad to hear it helped. Wishing you all the best, Ari. Thank you, Bull. I appreciate it so much. Oh, back to these three.
쓰는 모든 사람, 심지어 자신조차도 속였던 거네. 필리아 오나인3는 3천만 세월을 견디며 끊임없이
I almost forgot that we technically didn't switch POVs.
그녀의 꿈속 신이 한 가닥의 희망을 남겼기에 그녀는 데미우르고스가 성장하면 자신도
I deadass forgot that these three were having a conversation.
그 후 필리아 오나인3는 마지막 희생을 마치고 한 줄기 기억이 되어 완전히 사라졌어요. 은하 열차가 가져온 또 다른 스텔라로는 오염된 세트와 주파수 공진을 일으키며
Man, Rob was triggered as fuck. Yeah, get triggered more.
육체로 돌아가는 여정을 시작한 겁니다.
실험인자 필리아 오나인3는
Cry more, get angry more, whine about it, whine harder.
3천만 번을 넘어서는 희생의 각인 덕분에 그녀는 전례 없는 위대한 일을 이뤄냈습니다. 바로 진짜 마음을 키워낸 것이죠.
Bro can't fathom the fact that he actually suffered a real setback in his plans.
세터의 마음은 살아있을 뿐만 아니라 그 어느 때보다 강력해. 네 패배는 이미 정해졌어. 그러니 지금이라도 항복해. 지니어스끼리 이렇게까지 얼굴을 붉힐 필요는 없잖아. 결국엔 서로 좋을 게 없을 텐데.
I mean, he will. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a weekly boss fight.
전 나약한 데미오르고스에게 실험 결과를 바꿀 힘이 없다는 걸 확신합니다. 헤르타 씨, 이런 가능성도 한번 상상해 보시죠. 3천만 번의 윤회를 거친 증오와 연민이 하나가 될 때 과연 어떤 경이로운 창조물이 탄생하게 될까요? 간단합니다. 창조주에 반하는 파멸의 거장이
an anti-creator.
그의 질문은 신들의 별 하나를 불태우겠지만
Bro, you already have your Lord Ravagers. Why do you want an anti-creator?
설마 3천만 세월을 겪으면서도 데미우르고스가
Oh my god, maybe the destruction is even greedier than the IPC. Oh my god.
사실은 그분의 계산 중 네 번째 순간이 도래하면 누스가 지켜보는.
I know this is supposed to be chilling, but I just think yeah, they have to create an even bigger weapon of destruction. The Lord Ravagers are not enough.
직접 로봇 머리에 실패작이란 낙인을 찍어놓고선
Pretty sure anti-creator is referring to Iron Tomb, bro. I can't believe I misunderstood.
안쓰럽네.
잔다르.
See, I thought they could have been referring to final, but like even Cyrene was talking about laments. I was like, so are they trying to merge Cyrene to something else?
눈길을 돌리고 상상하는 미래를 그리도록 하죠. 저는 그분의 창조주로서 해야
To be
할
fair, it is
책임을
past 1 a.m., so my brain is not working as well as it should be.
바로 그분의 마지막 해다. 자의 파멸로 인도하는 것이.
Alright, he's insane. I mean, he was always insane, but he's insane.
그러다 실패하면
He's
어쩌려고?
officially 1,000 times even more insane.
실패를 잘하는 사람은 없죠. 이미 너무나 많은 쓴맛을 봤는데 한 번 더 겪는다고 뭐가 달라질까요?
Okay, so where is a hard drive containing his consciousness, and how can we break it into pieces so that he never wakes up again?
시작일 뿐. 죽은 자의 결심을 의심하지 마시죠.
I mean, I know he already technically deleted himself, but
잘 됐네. 두고 봐, 선배. 내가 직접 그 논증을 뒤집는 마지막 단계를 써낼 테니까.
어디 한번 드러나 볼까요?
이건 내 연구 주제니까 끼어들 생각은 말라고? 쓸데없는 말은 됐고 잠깐 머리 좀 빌릴게. 스크루, 아이언툼의 봉인을 풀러가자고.
how are you gonna deal with that, girlie?
선배의 귀여운 반려동물을 만나러 갈 시간이네.
Your little pet! It's too late, he's on the cloud. Okay, alright, chat. I cannot keep going on the quest anymore. Not only am I tired, I have to be up in like 6.5 hours. Genuinely, so I must stop here. But thank you to everyone who tuned in tonight, whether you are lurking or actively chatting. I appreciate you so very much. If you want to watch this VOD later and review it, it will be up on YouTube. Also on Twitch for like about a couple of weeks, but it will be up permanently on YouTube. And as for part 2 of this 3.7 quest, it will be next week on Saturday, same time, 7 p.m. EST. Well, technically I started tonight at 8 p.m. EST, but yeah, hopefully I'll start at 7 p.m. EST this time. And yeah, if you want to get pinged whenever I go live, I mean, obviously, if you're not already following me on Twitch or subscribe to me on YouTube, you should do that now. But you can also consider joining my Discord server and getting the Stream Squad role. I almost typed in Discover instead of Discord. That's how you know how tired I am. But yeah, I tend to put all my schedule updates, my most up-to-date schedule changes in my Discord server. I do also post them to Twitter and Blue Sky when I can, so feel free to follow me on those social media platforms if that's more up your alley as well. But yeah, I really enjoyed what I've seen so far of the quest. I do have some thoughts about certain plot twists they decided to make, but I'm gonna reserve all those until we finish the quest. So yeah, really enjoying it so far. Looking forward to the weekly boss later. Well, I don't know if we'll reach the weekly boss next week, but we'll try our best to get there. I don't know what percentage of the quest I've done, so I'll just do my best. Also, yeah, hi Sareza. Thank you so much for coming in to stream. Like 5 to 10 minutes, give or take. Oh dear. I am having fun. Take care, Ari. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Zara. Thank you for lurking this whole time. I really appreciate it. And yeah, before we go, we are gonna raid someone, guys, so hang tight. I'm gonna go ahead and type. I'm gonna leave you guys my raid message so that you can copy and paste it when we officially raid. I don't know who's live at the moment though. It's very late. Thank you for the stream. Good night, Ari. Good night, Mice. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it lots. Okay, it looks like Lumi's playing Peak right now. We've been reading Lumi a lot this week, or the last couple of weeks. Okay. Alright, we're gonna raid Lumi. Is she doing a solo run? I can't tell. But yeah, oh my god, Zen! Zen, what the hell? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my... Bro, you are too kind. You are too kind. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. What the hell? What a way to end stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 감사합니다. Anyways, on that high note, guys, remember to respect Lumi's rules. Don't do anything that I want to do. I'll stream the next part of the Star Roll quest next week on Saturday, 7 p.m. EST. So come by and tune in then. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a gumiho night. Bye bye. Take care, everyone.